That's stupid.
That's a planeswalker with 5 activated and a passive. Correct? Most busted planeswalker ever met. Do you remember Meld?
That's stupid.
Do you remember Meld?
I don't.
Meld was where 2 cards, the back of 2 cards made 1 full card. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So this is the front of one, this is the front of the second, the 2 of them make that.
Okay.
Like, I don't think you're...
I don't think I am either.
Busted ass planeswalker works like this. 2 front side that meld.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
So, not only is this gonna be the most busted thing, both halves of this motherfucker are going to be super expensive. Cause that's one side, that's the other.
Mm.
So, to get this busted ass OP fucking planeswalker, you're gonna have to buy 2 separate.
Gross. Yeah. No, I wasn't understanding meld.
I've already had people be like, yay, Meld is back, and I'm like, ugh. I'm like, yay.
What did you do?
No one's coming with me today.
I love you. I need to get rid of those. I have those. I think I have one of these on, actually. I need to take this off. Delving bench is banned. So some of these are pretty funny, actually. Where is the thing that says if it comes up? Server status? Server status. It's not back up yet. Okay. So I have some stuff I need to throw away. It's okay. Gloves of Shield are banned. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta take the ring off. I gotta get rid of the potions I made. Which is fine. No big deal. So are these banned? Like, that's my question. Are they banned? Go away, Conan. What? What? Being noisy. Noisy naughty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sassy baby. Buddy! Puppy! I'm gonna boop you! You got booped! Boop, 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 boop. Boop! Is it dinner? Is that what it is? Why don't you ask somebody for dinner? You ask me for dinner every night. And then you almost get double dinnered. Well, I wasn't specifically asking about the boots. But now I feel called out. That's funny. Now I feel called out. What about the boots of jumping? Should I even ask about those? Because they're not on the list. Now I'ma ask. What about boots of jumping? What about boots of jumping? I have a particular love of those boots. They're injury inducing to the maximum. Mhm. Poppy, what is your business here? Bobby! Bobby! What? Sit down. Server's password. Password. You're leaving? Have they been fed? Okay, so he's not lying to me about that. It's probably a poopy wine. You need to go potty, puppy? You need to go potty? Where's my phone? Here's my phone. It's Tonka. Tonka, you want to go potty? Should we go potty? Can we go potty? Ooh, do I get a kiss?
Shut the door.
There's dogs.
I'm saying walk out there, shut the door. I don't want to
Okay.
make one of them.
I love you. A sleepy music kind of day. Everything's going to go horribly wrong. It'll be immediate, but that's okay. Good boy. Good poopy. Good boy, both of you. Bowser. Bowser. Leave him alone. Tonka. Hey, you leave the puppies alone. Come on, Bowser. Come. You come. Bowser. Come here. Tonka, come. I don't care. Come on. Come. Do not make me come get you. I will. You. Bowser. Tonka. What's up, kiddo? They've been making a fort for days. Come on. Go inside. A lot of poop. Put him inside. Go in. You should ask those boys if you can go help with that fort. That looks like fun. Meh. Wow. Okay. Alright. I think I have like a couple things to do before I like head out and get ready for RP, but like I gotta get rid of those items. I have a banned item on me actually. And it vanished, I think? Nope, it's still there. So this is banned. Boop. Okay, that dropped. And I think I have some potions that need to be booped. They don't work anyways, so that's a thing. So they're not banned like by play, they're banned by the list. So you just have to not use them then. Oh, look, the unequipped gems. Yes, please. Done this one. I've not done this one. Did I do this one already? I must have. Done that one. Done that one. That one. Okay, I've got these then. That wasn't what I meant to do. And I have this bench, right? It's really cool, actually. Like, this needs to go in here. 1, 2, 3. Those things. What kind of food would she carry? I feel like it would be very, very basic stuff or something she found, right? And I want to play with her hair, actually, I think. which means I need to go over here where my actual light is. I don't have all my tools. Do I? I'm missing my butcher's knife. I'll grab that and then I'll go. Still a half an hour before, but you know. Get some sticks, I think. Excuse me, sticks, please? It's just a low drop? No, it's just a low drop, that's what it is. I knew there was one more. bathroom. I'll be back. Mm. Check my bread. Ooh. Let it go a little bit longer. No, if I let it go longer, it's gonna take me I'm not gonna get it done, right? Because it's been a bit, and I can even feel the heat on this. Okay, where's my recipe? Punch down, turn out, divide in half, shake into 2 balls, cover, let rest for 10 minutes. That one I'll have to put a timer on because otherwise I won't fucking do it. Seems bigger than usual. Rows more than I'm used to. Surprising. Up into 2. Put a timer on it. One. And number 2. 2. Bowl number 1. Cover number 2. Let's put a timer on it so that we don't forget about it. Like I do every single fucking time. And then that'll give me 10 minutes to roll that out, which will put me right at RP. So I'll go to the city now. Because then I can just hang out there until people start to come in. It's crazy that this is night vision. actually see how long this run takes me. It's already been a minute. That's a sparkle beast right there. Did it start? Like, did people get let in? No? Not yet. I got distracted. So it's like a 4 or 5 minute run, right? It's like a 4-minute run. I'm just gonna find a place to like sit in there. Oh yes, perfect. Perfect. Because I'm a huge Chuka fan. Guess I will sit on this one then. And then I'll do this. Bio. / act. Lost woman. You are now known as Lost Woman. Cool. casually sitting there. Okay, I got a couple minutes, so I'm gonna grease up my pans and get all that shit done then. I was gonna show my daughter how to do this stuff, but like she's not interested, I guess. That's okay, she's playing with her friends, so that is what it is. Where's my timer? I just had it. Oh, I threw it on the counter. Okay. Grease up my pans. Throw my shortening away. Now I gotta get the grease off my hands. God for hot water sometimes, you know? Such a freaking godsend. Scrape up some of the just don't want it picking up anything on the counter. You know, I'm gonna use a clean space on this counter actually. No need to stress myself over something that doesn't need to be stressed over. Just clean the whole counter. I'll just use the other side of it. Big ass rolling pin. everybody. Okay. Bread is rolled out. Alright, that's done. That's done, that's done. Into the sink with you. Wash my hands. And we're like 5 minutes from the server going up. I'm ready. Oh, that's weird. Hmm. I just want to watch the chaos, right? Like that's what I'm excited about. I want to watch the chaos and what happens. No, I haven't. What's up? you want those boots? Banned. I mean, I'd take the other boots. I wonder if I could ask for the other boots because it is something that's like intrinsic to her character. Like I can give the whole story behind it. Like she has a tenuous relationship with gravity. She doesn't fly, but she just doesn't. She's not allowed to have a good relationship with it, right? So it's like anytime she did that kind of stuff. So this, that's really cute. 6 o'clock. Are you loading in? Yeah. I don't want to. You're not gonna crash the server. Don't put yourself last because of that. Just load in, girly. Don't even. Mm, don't. You know what? Remember what I said about the squeaky wheel grits the grease? Don't wait to be polite. No one else will. And it's open. That means you can go, right? Oh no. The puppies are booping. Booper to booper. There's somebody. Who I don't know. Puppies! Why? Okay, where's my timer? Because I need to remind myself in an hour to bake the damn bread. Because if I don't put a timer on, I will not bake it. Oh, that's 70 is fine. Whatever. 70 minutes is fine for it to rise. I always let my bed rise longer than I probably should. I'm gonna run to the bathroom one more time. You know what I should do? I should let somebody else name me. Just to see. I think that's something that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like let somebody name me unless it never gets there, right? Mm-hmm. Is that a fucking gator? Oh fuck me. That drives me nuts, right? There's the people coming in. Hey, I'll see you. expecting more people to like zoom in, right? Like, I don't know. People might be having issues logging in. Or they're making their characters, right? I don't know if that counts. Hmm. Hmm. The book right there. There's the book. He's got a lizard.
Oh, hi, Allison.
Hey, Turner. Anything? What? Where the fuck are we? Other than that bitch, again. I don't get her.
I don't know. Someplace new.
Hmm.
I don't know anything about it this time. I've only been here maybe 2 days.
So, how does one become magic here?
Your guess is as good as mine. I think we have to wait and figure that out. I don't know if anybody's discovered a way to do that at this time, if there is a way at this time.
Hmm. So I think Bon and why does his name escape me sometimes?
Sinkin?
Yeah, Sinkin. They were staying in my grove in the meantime. they should be here soonish.
Yeah, hopefully.
Um, turbulent water.
Mm-hmm.
So what is? Where have you explored this area at all?
Very, very little. I did find some religious altars that can help with certain types of magic. Those can be done, but things like the way we did our fireballs and shadow magics, I haven't discovered that yet. I think people are still trying to discover that.
Okay. I was just curious. I don't really see Tricks or anybody else here.
I haven't seen anyone yet that I know other than you.
Somehow I feel like the court is not going to be a thing right now.
Yeah, probably not.
Where the fuck would you put it? On that map?
Hi, buddy.
I don't know.
No, this here is found this guy.
Lay down. Relax.
Yeah.
It makes sense, Turno. You immediately find something like this every time. Every time.
He's a good boy, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to bond with him. I think it feels like I can, but maybe not at this time. Yeah, something could be wrong with it. Or maybe he just don't like me right now. I don't know.
Every single land series change. I'm just going with it. They're red now. Fuck it. So's the tail.
There we go.
I'm going with it.
There's Raditha.
Anyway. Did you, find a place here already? And are you looking for people to live with you?
No, we still got to do that. I figured that we'll probably settle down somewhere together. Figure we'd all land at the same place. No, I haven't found any place yet. Figuring somewhat close to a portal somewhere. I don't care where, but something for easy travel.
Portals?
Yeah, there's portal platforms pads here, so I did discover that.
Okay.
So, I mean, the lands, I guess, should be fairly easy to get around. Let me see, here's a key. Yeah.
It might be easy to get around. I don't know. I feel like I've been to a land like this before. Should be
Yeah, it's similar. I've been to a place that resembles this. There's one up on that cliff there.
I mean, over in that direction is a place where I lived on an island for a while. It's kind of off in the distance.
The map they give us found here, they're marked on the map, so I mean...
Oh, okay.
Hello.
We can go to any one of those or all of them to look around. I would like to be I would like to be
Lay down.
closest to one
You
of them.
were
I don't know
outside
which one.
less than an hour ago.
So we don't have to
Relax.
run a long way to travel places.
Yeah, there's apparently one right by where that island was I lived at.
Well,
I'm sorry, baby. You gotta relax.
It's probably
No,
not.
lay down. You just went poop. Do you have to pee? Is that what this is? You gotta pee? Alright, come on. Let's go. Biddies! Thank you for the biddies! And so it begins. Yep.
these people over here sell a few things.
Are you in,
Doesn't seem
Raptor? I'm gonna let my dog out again because he's being bratty. He's like, I gotta pee, mama. Even though he just went out less than 20 minutes ago.
good. They were holding on to it for me.
Come on.
Oh, good.
Come on. Let's go. You peed. Let's go. Hey. Ah. We're not playing this
Pretty
game.
small closet.
He's like, but I want to play this game where I wander around outside forever. Go inside. Come on. No.
Everybody to be here.
I know you spell peanut butter, but chill the fuck out.
I don't know. It could take some time to get here. This turbulent waters and such.
Still gotta make your character and shit.
Let's check out Cliff's Edge, or whatever the fuck this is on the map.
Wanted to know if that book was readable or not, and it is not. Puppies! What is his guild name? What the fuck? Goonies? What the fuck is that guild name? Oh my god. That's just a giant ass dragon! Um, what? That's terrifying. That was fucking terrifying, holy shit. see that big ass dragon? That was fucking terrifying. Hey, puppies! Why? Hey! That's a lot! I think I'll take even away her name. You know what? That's what I think I'll do. I'll take away her name. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take her name away. Because Mayfly isn't her name, right? We'll see what we end up with. That woman's a dragon. It's a big ass dragon.
What?
How fast people hit max level. It's crazy. Sammy. There's the fucking dragon. People are really reluctant to interact. Hey! What are you guys doing? You're wrestling like bugs. Little wrestle bugs. Make myself another drink. What's going on with my window stickies? Are all crashing off. That's weird. There's an upset deer. Hmm. cool little hub. So, Raptor, I've decided to do something. When Mayfly came out of the hedge, she didn't know what her name was, and Mayfly is not her name. In case you didn't know. So I need somebody to name her. Yeah. So somebody gets to name her. Like, Mayfly was never her name. It was, like, she never said, my name is Mayfly, because it's not. That's not her name. She kind of lost her name when she made a Fae deal. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, I'm just sitting here. Just sitting here and seeing what people are doing. It's really interesting. Okay, that deer's gotta go. But Mayfly is not her name, right? Like, it's never been Mayfly. That's always just been what people called her. And so it's what she introduced herself as. She's never been Mayfly. It has never been her name. It's been her, like, title almost, right? Because, I mean, names have power to Fae, and she lost hers. So we will see how it goes. I know a lot of people are just gonna be running around, but I'm like, I just want to kind of like roleplay. I don't need very much. Ooh, okay, I just got mugged by a deer. I just got mugged by a deer.
Maybe it needed it for its spawns.
I don't need anything to do with the deer. I was just sitting here, and it pushed me off the chair. I want the deer to go away. Please, go away, dear. I got mugged by a deer. That's really horrible. There's another one over there. I was just enjoying my time sitting. I got mugged. I don't appreciate that. Got mugged.
Nope.
Hello.
Just relaxing by the fire.
Oh, I don't have anywhere to be.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out a bit more about this place.
It seems like it's a market.
Hmm.
They haven't told me
Yeah,
to
I'm
leave
sorry.
yet.
Oh, that's good. They really like their trees, though.
What do you mean?
That guy really asked for a lot of cash for a tree.
Oh. Perhaps it's a very special tree.
Yeah, they're nice.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it is what it is. Just have to make more coin.
How do you do that?
killing things. Apparently, the animals like to carry a pocket inside their stomach. I don't know how. Don't ask me. I just, yeah,
That seems
it's
unusual.
weird. Yeah.
Mm. I wonder if it's like a hunter that's you pay them, or they pay you when you kill things.
Maybe.
Mm.
I know that you can find some coins up there in that city, but other than that, still haven't explored much at all.
Mm. There's a lot of people here today.
Hmm. Yeah, quite a few running around.
Mm. One seems so purposeful.
Hmm.
Or at least that's
Yeah.
the impression they give off.
Yeah, it's everyone is busy with their things.
Should I be busy too?
Maybe.
Hmm.
You got any friends?
No.
Hmm.
Do you?
Nope, not yet. I'm sure I'll find some.
Well, this can be the
Gotta get busy.
friendless campfire.
Sure.
Unless you have something to do.
I mean, not really, no.
Other than argue with a man about trees.
That's kind of fun.
Do you think he'll lower your prices if you bargain with him?
Maybe. Maybe if I show him my fangs.
He seems very particular. He only takes coin.
Hmm.
The merchants I deal with always take strange things instead. So that's perhaps easier.
Oh. How's that? What kind of strange things?
It depends on what you're trying to buy from them. Sometimes they want a laugh or a memory, or other times they just want like mundane things, like a home-cooked meal.
No.
A lot of times it's fruit, though. Always fruit.
Interesting.
Though the merchant over there sells fruit.
Keep finding fish scales. I'm still trying to figure out what they are used for.
Fish scales? Is that a
Yeah.
kind of currency?
Maybe. And even cookies can be currency, apparently.
Are you sure they're fish scales and not like snake scales or something?
I mean, they smell like fish.
Oh. Well, that's fair, I suppose. Would say, though, be careful of the deer. I was sitting here and one of them mugged me right off the chair. Came by
No.
and sideswiped
Yeah.
me. Wasn't even doing anything.
They get really touchy.
Yeah, very uppity. So far I've seen a flying lizard, a large panther behind you. I thought the deer was a person for a minute.
Yep. Ever since I went to some motherland some time ago, I learned not to question things.
There's no harm in questioning. I think the harm is
I mean,
judging, maybe.
yeah, it's just with the amount of crap I seen there, I just, yep.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it was fun. Really fun.
Oh?
Really fun. Gotta love it. Hello there, kitty.
I really hope that is not a wildcat, for our lives would be in danger then.
Maybe. Oh,
I
like
am still
first.
unsure. Farewell, kitten.
Well,
Oh dear, I am now going to be eaten. I do apologize if I offered any offense.
maybe just a friendly kitten.
I hope it's friendly. I find anything with that many teeth that gets close to me I should be cautious of. But respectful nonetheless. Yeah.
Men have a lot of teeth.
Hmm?
Fangs.
Oh, hello? Cat? Oh.
That's a very friendly cat, it seems.
I see.
Oh, it's not biting you yet.
No, I have not been eaten yet. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Are you from here, kitten? Actually, I don't know what I should be calling you. I do not think you are a kitten. I think you are too big for that. I was not intending on adopting an animal, friends. But I think I have been adopted.
Maybe.
Or I'm being held down for dinner.
I'm looking down at these benches and I'm not comfortable with them.
Well, I do not think you have to sit on them normally. I think you more sit on them the way you sit on the ground.
Yeah, just seem too tiny.
Yes, you might be a little bit too big for them.
I'll just sit on the sand, it's fine.
I do not think they are appropriately sized for... Wow, you are actually very big.
I've been told that a couple times.
I think they are human-sized. And were I to hazard a guess, you do not look human.
Not really. But I mean, yes, I'm human. I'm Bob. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Bob. A pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm Bob. Definitely Bob.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
This is the no friends circle, where you sit when you have no friends and you are waiting to meet new ones.
oh, then I belong here, I think. I'm
Well-
not sure how I got here.
That seems to be a consistent theme.
I mean, at least it's calmer than the last place I was at.
Do you mind if I take a seat?
Not at all.
Go ahead.
It's not my circle. Although be careful,
Yeah.
there might be a cat that comes and sits on you. It has very large teeth. This is Bob.
Yes,
Hi,
Bob.
Bob.
Totally a human. Don't get fooled by the horns and the tail and the scales.
I would not
Oh.
presume.
You're a human?
You never know. Maybe sometimes humans have scales and horns.
I think usually when a human has scales and horns, we call them a tiefling. That's what I've read anyway.
No, definitely not a tiefling. Neither a human.
I don't know, I saw a very large lizard with wings fly off in that direction. And there was a dark-skinned man with a lizard. Like a four-legged lizard. And the cat. The cat is very friendly.
Well,
Perhaps,
cats are usually pretty friendly as long as you know how to talk to them.
well, it was 3 or 4 times the size I was, so it was a little bit, put off by it, I suppose.
Are you also put off by trees because they are, much larger than you?
Usually trees do not sit on me.
Oh, well. I suppose that's a good point. But cats like to
depends on
sit
the
on
tree.
people they like.
Is that what that means?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
But it's nice to meet you. Do you have a name?
Well, so this seems to be the problem. I have lost it.
Oh.
You lost your name? Like in a bet?
I do not know. I just can't remember it. So, I need a new one.
You can pick out your own name.
I wouldn't know where to start.
Well, usually people's names mean something, yeah? So, what's a word that means something to you?
That was a much more philosophical question than I was ready to answer today.
Bacon.
Bacon? That would not be a bad name. I do like food. I think that would be the first thing I go look for is taverns and inns and anything that will make delicious food.
Oh,
Yeah,
how about Lito?
Say again?
How about Lito? It is an ancient name that means hidden. Because you don't know what your name is. So I was thinking something mysterious.
How is that spelled?
Leto.
I like it. Leto. Well, you can call me Leto.
Lito.
It rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it?
I like it.
It's nice to meet you, Lito. My name is Eldenil. Eldenil Serdil.
Eldenil.
It's Elvish.
I do not think I know very many Elvish people.
Well, now you do.
Eldenil. Am I saying it right?
Yes, you are. You can just call me Eldy, though, if that's easier to remember.
I think that probably would be. I wouldn't want to lose your name, too.
If you're prone to losing names, I don't think I'll let you borrow mine.
I do not think that would be fair to borrow someone's name. Names are very important.
Mine was a gift from my mama and my papa.
Then you should treasure it. Gifts are
Right.
important too. You should be cautious who you accept them from, though.
Yep.
I wouldn't know. I've never met anyone. Well, except for you two now.
This is Bob.
It's nice to meet you, Bob.
Fine, I was joking. Bob is not my name.
Oh?
Well, what is it then?
Also, I'm not a human. I'm a dragon.
No.
Surprise.
I am surprised about the dragon bit. I've never seen a dragon, but I've never seen a dragon in, like usually dragons in fairy tales are like, kidnapping princesses and burning down towns and everything, and usually they look a lot bigger than you do.
Well, I look a lot bigger if I'm in my actual dragon form. I choose to be in this humanoid form for ease of walking around, plus some other reasons. But yes, I'm one of those. I just don't really have reasons to be in my other form. But yeah, my name is not Bob. My name is Ryusei.
Ryusei. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Ryusei? Am I saying that right?
Yes, Ryusei.
Okay. I'll try to remember that, but I'm really bad with names.
It's fine, and don't worry. I've been called a lot of different shit.
Like
There
Bob?
used to be this, yeah. There used to be this little goblin that called me Ree all the time, and well, there was invisible things talking to me back the place I was last. That apparently called me you know. I'll talk about that one later.
Oh?
I had a bit of a reputation, apparently.
Eh?
For what?
What kind of reputation?
Well, it depends on your take on things. Let's just say some people, I guess, were not happy that I didn't choose a monogamous style of living.
Monogamy?
That I didn't choose to stay with just one person.
I don't get it.
Is that normal?
What? To be with just one person?
Is it?
I guess that in that place it was for some people. I mean, even the weird entities that were chasing after us were talking about it. I apparently had slept with half the lands.
Well, did it make you happy?
I mean, I didn't really care about it, to be honest. Just found it funny.
Then why did you do it if you didn't care about it?
What? Sleeping
Sleep with
half the
half
lands? I didn't.
Oh, see, there's the very large winged lizard coming in again.
Yeah, that's the dragon
Okay.
thing. I would know.
Is that what you look like?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Who knows? Been a long time.
Do you not know?
Ever since. I mean, I know, I just don't really want to think about it. Ever since my rider stopped being able to fly with me, I don't see really the point of changing.
I suppose.
So, yeah.
But I suppose people would want to be in their favorite form, whatever it might be.
This one is fun.
So is that your favorite one?
For now. Yeah. That one is nice for some things, but it's not really helpful when you want to get inside inns and taverns and other places.
I suppose, yes. Do you think the city has an inn in it?
Probably.
Hmm.
I mean, there was a weird place inside one of the buildings in the city that looked like a tavern, but then you walk through a hallway and then you reach this place that seems to have no bottom.
Oh.
Mm. There's floating platforms.
Mm.
It's weird. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Mm-hmm. And that. Ooh, mm.
Mm.
One of these days, somebody will sell me a damn turtle.
So how did you come here?
Who?
Either of you?
Yeah. Good question.
Hmm?
A lot of travelings.
Well, I had just left my house for the first time. And I was trying to find my way out of the forest that surrounded my home, and I pushed through some like really thick vines that were getting in the way. And the next thing I know, I'm blinking and I just wound up here. I'm assuming it was some kind of magic or something.
I can relate to that actually.
Which makes my job a lot harder because I'm not sure how I'm gonna get home.
Where's home for you?
Um. I'm not sure. It's north of a place called Candle Keep and south of a city called Baldur's Gate, I think.
Hmm.
Never been.
I've never left.
Interesting. Yeah. My home is in a grove.
Oh.
That's where my rider is.
Really?
Hmm.
I always
She's a
enjoy
3.
clothes and Wait, what?
Yeah. Well, she was a half-triad, and got to a point where she decided to go to her mother's grove and turn into a tree, because apparently that's what strides do.
What? My condolences, I think.
I mean, she's still alive. She's just 3. Apparently, it's a way of protecting the grove and being a part of it, and so on and so forth. I don't really understand it. I just wish she never turned into a tree because I miss riding. Well, not me doing the riding, but you understand what I mean. Just
You miss flying with your rider?
yeah, nah. It's different. Well, I guess I can still just use the chance to learn more about myself and my kin.
Oh, there was another dragon that went. Not this way, but that way.
Yeah, I know this. I'll have to see if I can talk to them eventually.
So,
But if you...
what do we do?
Well, You find a place, you make a house, you make the best out of it, you survive, and then eventually you might find a way to get out.
Okay.
Hmm.
My next question is, are you a carpenter?
Not really.
Why does that sound like the beginning of a really bad pickup line?
Something wood?
I mean, go ahead now and I hear it.
I don't have a joke. It was just a question. I don't know how to
Damn
build
it.
houses.
I mean, maybe you can find a tent.
Darling, are you a carpenter because I would build a home with you?
Oh.
Damn, nice.
That's all I got.
This
I
feels
usually just
very
find a nice
ominous.
little glade. Camp up there for the night.
Have you looked at the tree figure standing on top of the hill, just staring down here?
There's 4.
Oh no, there's 4, yeah.
Everyone is mostly friendly so far, what I have seen, but many people just come and go very quickly. Dragon has
Guess
been
they're
gone
busy.
back 3 times.
I don't see anything.
They are
Oh.
very far by where the portal is, LD.
Yeah, there's
What
5.
portal?
If you directly the way I'm looking on the top of that cliff, before you get into the city, there's a portal.
That
there
one?
again.
Yes. So you follow the path up, and then you turn left and go 360, just the completely opposite direction. That plateau. There's like 8 people standing there now.
Huh, should I go say hi?
If you would like, that is a good way to
I'm
make
gonna go
friends,
say
I
hi.
suppose.
Go say hi.
Yeah, looks like some of them are coming down.
I think everyone will come. Hey, you should introduce yourself, Ryuzi.
Well, yes, hello.
This is the need to make friends circle.
I see. Alright, well, I'll come join. Are you a dragon as well? Oh, I'm Bestow. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ryusei.
You can call me Lido.
Hello, nice to meet both.
That's a cat.
That is not
Yes,
the cat
it
that
is a cat.
was on me before, so
No, that one's a lot larger.
substantially.
Did you have a cat on you before?
The cat is talking.
Okay then.
Yes, I did. There was a very large panther, perhaps, that decided it wanted to use my lap as a pillow.
Yeah, I cannot use these benches. Too
You
small.
are too
But a
big.
full. Yes, I'm
Yes.
gonna stay to the
I'm
ground.
not a panther.
No, I would not assume you were.
Neither would I. Also, you talk. You're a talking cat.
That's just the person behind me. I mean, the cat.
Wait, what person?
See,
oh god damn it, dear!
I'm-
Please no!
I'm the deer. Am I causing you issues?
Twice I have been mugged by deer today.
I don't want to kill it, but
You're
its
getting a
ass
lot
is
of
literally
deer
in my face
butt.
right now.
Twice I have been mugged by deer. They are.
Sorry, I'll get out of your way.
I think perhaps
It
they
It
should
was
put
just
down
like, look at my butt.
anti-animal fencing, perhaps posts that keep the animals away, because they are very
Are
presumptuous.
those deers or like
Don't
antelope?
worry. I'm back here now.
I don't think I've ever met
Well,
a
at
talking
least it's
deer
all the way
before.
over there now. Neither have I. Granted, I think this is the first time I've met a talking cat, too.
Is it the cat that talking? I thought it was the deer.
I think it's the cat. It sounded like it was coming from the cat.
you hope Aldi is okay? That was a lot of people.
I'm sure
Hopefully.
they're fine.
Hmm.
So wasn't the cat talking?
Maybe. Who knows?
The deer claimed ownership of the voice.
Last place I was at, there was.
Curiosity.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah, it was the cat. Okay. I thought so.
No, curiosity has killed the cat.
Oh,
So
you
this
seem to
cat
be
is
alive.
named Curiosity.
Not today.
Which number of life are you on?
I don't know, somewhere around 3,000 something.
Wait, I thought you only had 9 lives.
Oh, yes. 9.
Oh, you're on the 9th life. Oh no. I didn't offend him, did I? I didn't offend you, did I?
No, not at all.
Okay, you just
Just
got
trying
really
to find
quiet.
a proper way to actually rebuttal to that.
I see.
I gotta put my bread in the oven.
I think the deer already gave me a rebuttal. Oh god, that was so bad.
I suppose most normal cats do have 9 lives, or so they say. I'm not a normal cat, of course.
Oh, I
Instead,
guess.
instead of cat, you may refer to me as Boone.
Oh, Boone, okay. I'm Vestal. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Vestal, you said.
Yes, Vestal.
Does that, name originate across the seas by chance?
I think it, I believe my mother picked it. She's an elf, if you couldn't tell by the ear.
Of course. So you're an elf dragon.
Father's a dragon, mother's an elf. Yes,
And you were the product.
yes.
Interesting.
And before you ask, no, he was not in his dragon form. I get that a lot.
I feel like it is no one's place to judge if they were or were not.
I feel like it would have killed my mother.
Well, it depends. It depends on what type of dragon your father is.
Amethyst, if it wasn't, like, really obvious.
I've met an amethyst dragon some time ago. Back in the other lands I came from.
Even still, no place for a person to judge.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure my mother would have died in that situation. I don't want to think about it, honestly, because they're my parents.
Yeah.
It does seem like a strange
Yeah.
thing to have to be thought about frequently.
Well, I get
Let's-
asked it a lot, and it's really awkward
Well, that's
explaining
particularly
it.
Less
rude.
thinking of it, of course, would be preferable. I mean,
Where's that
the last
voice
thing you
coming
want to
from?
imagine
Oh,
is
it's the cat.
to have
What?
your father mounting your mother in that farm, and then you hear a
Oh,
thud.
goodness.
I
No,
think it is perhaps not
I
a
don't-
conversation she wants to venture into,
I don't want to think about this.
and it seems
I was just
particularly
saying
rude to press
that
upon
that's
it.
not something. That's something that she doesn't want to talk about. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, so perhaps we should change
It's
the
my
topic.
parents.
What is your name,
Yeah,
kitten?
of course. I'm called Boone.
Boone. You can call me Leto.
Leto.
Did I say
A
that
pleasure,
right,
Leto.
Okay. Hmm.
My ears didn't used to look like this.
Also, hello, I don't think, like, forget to introduce myself before you went off to meet the other people. I'm Vista.
Vista? What a
Yes.
pretty name!
Oh, thank you.
I am Aldenil Serdil of House Serdil, only daughter of Archmage Artendil and Baroness Camelina Serdil, beloved of the Heavenly Suitor.
That's a title.
That is a
How do
lot
you
of
remember
titles.
all of that? That's a lot
Oh.
to remember.
Titles
It's
in
a pleasure
nature
to
and
meet you. Eldenil, the Benevolent, is what I'll call you.
Oh, I hope I'm benevolent. It's nice to meet you too, all of you. You are the first
Out of
people that I have
curiosity.
met.
Have you been referred to as somebody by the name that has answered to the name LD by chance? Because I do recall in my travels having met an Eldenil before.
Must be a different Aldenil. This is my first time ever being away from home.
Of course, not to worry. It's been
At least,
years.
from what I can remember.
Did you lose things in your travels too?
Me or the kitty?
You. Not all things that are lost are physical.
Maybe? I don't know. Like I said, well, so my parents have been missing, right? Which, by the way, have any of you seen, really, really pretty elves? One is like, oh, hello, Mr. Whatever you are. A man and a lady, they would definitely be traveling together. The man is kind of like on the tallish side. He's got long silver hair. He usually wears it in a braid. And the lady, she has like short blonde hair that she usually wears in a bob and like really pretty blue eyes. Anybody seen anybody like that?
Not that I can think.
Well, if you do see a couple like that, that's my parents. They've been missing for a little while now. And I left because I'm looking for them. And I didn't make it very far. Like, I woke up this morning, and I was like, okay, today's the day I gotta go look for them because they've been gone for a while and they should probably be back by now. So I got up and I left the house and I was going to follow the path out of the woods, and there was this really thick blanket of vines in the way. And I pushed past them and no kidding, I pushed through the vines and I fell face first in the sand over there.
Perhaps you got lost in a place between and came out here.
Maybe?
Have you been through those vines before?
No. I've never really left the house before except to go in the garden. I've never been, that far from... No, I haven't.
I wonder if perhaps where you thought you were was not where you actually were. And when you went to leave, it put you out somewhere real, maybe.
Maybe? But that home is all I've ever known. It feels pretty real, or it felt pretty real.
Maybe not real is the wrong way to say it. Maybe it is, I don't know. Could you put it on a map, if you saw one?
Maybe. If a map had the places that Mama and Papa have told me about, I could probably put it on a map. In between those points. Maybe if you ever find a map of a place that has two places on it, Candlekeep and Baldur's Gate. I could probably point it out.
Well, if I find any of those items, I'll definitely show them to you.
Thank you. You're really sweet, Lito.
Thank you.
So you said you went through some vines and you came out
Here.
into sand?
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder if you went through some kind of portal or something.
It does sound like a hedge
Yes,
gate, yes.
so.
Interesting.
Either that or like something knocked me on the head when I went through those vines and I just now woke up.
Do you have all your fingers and toes?
I can't see my toes right now, but I definitely have all of my fingers, and I don't feel like I'm
Yes.
missing any toes.
There's nothing in the oven yet. Oh, good.
No, that's good.
If it's heated up. Yeah, it's preheat. Oh boy.
Well, at least you didn't lose any body parts. That's good. Sometimes portals are, well, from what I've heard, tricky. I've fortunately never experienced that sort of thing myself, but I've heard things about, people not knowing what they're doing with their magic and things not being so great when they come out on the other side.
I would not mess around with magics that you don't know very, very well about.
Yep.
Yes, fortunately, I haven't had to worry about that.
I just hope there's no butchers in this land.
There's
what?
What?
Last place I was in before I went back home. Different type of lands. There was an entity for a while that was taking people away, cutting parts out of them. So it was a bit of a traumatizing experience.
That sounds horrifying. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it talked to me. It said it wanted a pound of flesh from me, but it never took me. But it did take a lot of my friends and cut pieces out of them until we managed to beat it.
That's horrifying.
Apparently it was an aspect of fear.
Of what?
Fear.
I'm not sure I know who that is.
My bread before
Yeah,
in the oven.
I don't know, it was some sort of
Like
entities related to a growth problem that was happening. It was weird. Lots and lots of weird crap going on.
There's a problem with the grove, like the one that your rider is from?
Not that one. The growth in those lands. Was this place that had apparently God within it. Ball sack.
Saggy balls.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
Yeah,
I call it the ball sack God.
Oh, I think you meant Jabal Sog, but
Yes.
that's definitely one way to say. Oh, hello, that's a very large cat.
Yes,
And
that's a very large cat.
It's not trying to eat us, so
That's good.
I'm guessing
The
it's
cat
not
on my
just
lap
a
again.
cat.
It's the second very large cat I see today.
Well, it could just be domesticated. Or
Mm.
you just domesticated.
Oh boy.
I'm supposed to do pizza with Bella, but she hasn't come back yet,
Oh.
so I'm so sorry.
That sound could put me to sleep.
Put these in for 45 minutes.
That's kind of interesting though that
Good kitty.
romance between a dragon and elf.
45 minutes. Okay. that is the second cat. Or is it the same one?
This one seems different. Other one was darker color, I think.
It seems something a bit difficult to tell them apart. I am not very well versed in recognizing markings.
That one looked more like a panther.
Oh yes, I suppose you are correct. They do look different now that I see it in the light. And what is your name, large cat?
What does this one talks to?
I don't know. I probably should have asked the previous one if it talked. That one I think was actually bigger too.
Maybe.
I don't know, it seemed so when it was on my lap. Welcome to our circle of no friends, but you can make them here.
Yes.
I feel like we're all friends by now.
Yes.
Seems like it.
That's the friend gathering pot.
This is the friend benches. Sit here to make friends.
I wish I could.
I'm surprised that large group of people that was standing around the portal out there didn't end up making their way over here.
There were,
They veered off to the
Scared.
right. I could even, talk to them.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's literate.
Oh,
Sen.
okay. Interesting.
Santa.
Senna.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Senna. Welcome to our friend circle. You may call
You
me
are
Lisa.
now part of the...
We need the other cat back and then we will be outnumbered again. It will be 2 dragons and 3 cats and... Elsie, what are you? Are you human?
Oh, I am an elf.
Oh, okay. Shoot, I am already outnumbered.
Technically, I'm a half elf, so
Either way it goes, outnumbered.
yes.
So 1.5 dragons, 1.5 elves, 2 cats. I don't suppose any of you know how to cook.
Not really, just the basics.
I
I
could
know how-
fit.
I make really nice cookies.
Oh boy.
Whenever you get settled, you must make cookies, and I will bring you something in exchange for them.
Get settled. Well, I left with the intent of just finding, the nearest city and asking around about my parents. I didn't really consider find a place.
Oh,
Yeah, I wish I could ask about my parents.
I am actually getting very dizzy and thirsty. It is a little hot here,
No,
and I don't think I have anything to drink.
there's a
think
well
there's-
back there.
I
like
think
this,
somebody here sells food, actually. And maybe...
Well,
I'm
I
not
don't
sure
think
if
the
they-
meat will help. With
I
thirst.
do have a water skin. Do you need some water?
It's just that I am thirsty. I think I have been sitting by the fire and it has been hot for a while.
Here. Take some of that.
Oh, you are very gracious. Thank you.
I just realized I also have water in a little... No, I didn't realize I had that on me.
Just be careful with one of the wells up in that city. There. Yeah, one of them has a dead deer inside of it. And the water is really
Oh,
bad.
Gross.
that's awful.
I must find a way to repay your kindness, LD, by the way. I have exquisite meat, if you'd like some.
Oh no, it's fine. Oh,
Oh, I was right. It's not just a cat.
Hello there.
I think that is perhaps an unkind thing to say, as there is a cat sitting next to you. And it implies a...
Well, it's a talking cat, though.
I see.
So it's not a normal cat.
Do not know.
But the one right next to me talks.
The one to your left, right?
Mm-hmm. You guys were just talking about the city. There is like a tavern, a very dark place. Leads you to peculiar places. Your portal.
The one without the bottom.
Well, I mostly want to find a tavern so that I can buy something to eat. Not so much that I want to go through dark and scary portals.
I think I'd like to find an inn so I could actually stay the night somewhere.
Yes.
I
You
think
can always find a nice tree and sleep under it.
I think somebody here actually sells already made food, if I remember correctly when I was talking to all of them. Pretty sure. I just don't remember who exactly. There's so many people.
I put a lot in the campfire if somebody wants some food.
I've
I have
yet to
those,
venture out just yet myself.
I found a nice place by the water north.
It was not food so much that I was needing, but drink, as I apparently don't carry water bottles.
Does this not hydrate?
No idea.
That probably does.
Stew is somewhat hydrating, I think.
I can go a while, I think. Have we scared away the little cat? Boone, I think he said.
I think he's talking to all the people here to see what their wares are.
I don't know. I have buckets. I have 10 buckets.
Well, the unfortunate thing is that they don't have anybody to sell here.
That produce merchant buys things. I have the buckets for her. She said she would give me money in exchange for them.
For your buckets.
I do not know how much, but I have 10 buckets.
Does she fill them for any reason?
I don't know. Why don't you take them and find out? They're just buckets after all. It is the woman in the large tent, all the way towards the front, on the right side.
I wouldn't even begin to know how to take those 10 buckets to her.
Very carefully, they stack quite compactly.
How much do they weigh?
It's only 5 pounds, I think. They were not heavy.
No, thank you. Appreciate it, but I don't need to be seen struggling at 5 pounds.
I suppose that is fair.
Last thing you need to see is a cat dragging a 5-pound bucket across the sands.
Oh, I suppose that was a nasty trick I did try to play, although it was not intentional. I did not consider that you might be maybe a 10-pound cat at most.
At most, thank you.
I do not really know weights very well. How much do you
Neither
weigh?
do I.
Is that a rude question?
Sorry, say again.
I am trying to judge, by comparing you to the buckets, how much you might weigh. So how difficult they might be for you to pull.
And I did think that it would be quite difficult. If you need a bed companion, I can need you to sleep, and then you can feel how heavy I am.
Well, I do not really have a bed, so...
My bed is a work
No,
in
the deer
progress.
is back. Please, no, please,
Uh-oh.
no.
Just don't stick your ass on my face
I think
again.
the deer is offering for it to be your bed.
They have been
Was
quite
quite a
bullying
challenge.
today.
Yes. That one earlier stood with its butt in my face for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Just look at it. Juicy butt.
No. No. I prefer, even though if I was going to eat it or something, I prefer fish anyway. I'm not really keen on venison. Yes, I love fish. Preferably raw.
Interesting.
I'll eat it cooked. But
I like fruits and veggies. Oh, especially strawberries.
I am particularly fond of fruit myself, though a prepared meal I think always outweighs it.
Mm-hmm. Nothing beats a nice stew.
I like waffles.
Oh,
what's a waffle?
oh, pancakes.
It's like, it's a batter poured on a specific type of skillet. They're very hard to come by. Sometimes taverns will have the skillets and it's like pancake batter, but lighter, fluffier.
Interesting.
They are very good.
It's made so they have little divots for syrup and toppings and stuff to sit in.
Yes.
So you get more of the toppings.
And you can put like a strawberry or like a blueberry in each one of the divots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that actually sounds really good.
They are very good.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It is.
But so worth it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I missed the cheese rolls.
Ooh. Now I am very hungry and I feel it is necessary for us to find a tavern that will serve us dinner. Why do you do this?
I think there's a tavern up in Maroon. Is that what it's called?
I think so.
Maroon?
But they have said that tavern is has what is it? You said gateways, portals.
I mean, there's a hallway before you get to that place, but yeah, if you go through the hallway, you get to this really open room. It seems to not have a floor.
Yeah, I was playing on the portals last night. One was
Yes.
These type of portals, the ones up at the top by the city, seem pretty safe. I worry about gateways, though. Where might you end up if you go through them?
Apparently somewhere like here, maybe.
Yes, I suppose. I mean, I guess it's not that bad of a place. Seems pretty ordinary. Minus the no one knowing where they are.
I wonder if there's anybody in these lands that do know where they are.
Oh my. That guy is looking rather cold.
We're outside the city of Maroon. That is
I
where we
like
are.
gold.
There, now we know. We are not lost anymore.
What is that exactly?
No idea.
Yes, the kitty is going to explore.
Just a fair warning. Sometimes you might see things around me. Don't pay much attention to it.
I don't know why we
Okay.
turned off the campfire.
There might be snow particles, and sometimes there might be embers.
I see that the kitty has retrieved the one that is
Depends.
frosty.
Well,
Oh,
hello there.
one being so cold looking should get a little warmed.
Well, we did
Unless
restoke the
fire
fire.
is your Achilles heel.
A presumptuous cat.
The antelope has found another friend, apparently.
It is hard for me to warm up, but thank you.
Of course.
So, do you just like the cold, or is it something you can't really get rid of?
Also, would you like to join the friend circle and make friends?
Sure. I can't really get rid of it. I am a snow leopard.
Oh, okay.
See, we are now very outnumbered by cats.
Oh, yes.
Damn.
It is, well, 3 here and another one somewhere else.
Where's all the dragons at?
And the elf.
let's please.
No.
What
One
was
and a
that?
half
There was like
dragons and one and a
13
half
dragons.
elves.
So, what's your name?
I'm Willow. Nice to meet you all.
I'm
Nice to
Lisa.
meet you.
Hello.
It's a pleasure, Willow.
Emery, you say?
You can call me Lido.
And I'm Senna.
I'm Eldy.
I actually cannot sit next to the fire. I get very hot.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, I do apologize to make that presumptuous sort of analogy. You just look like you were very, very cold, but now considering the fact that you're a snow leopard, makes a lot more sense as to why you are not liking of the fire.
You can't be comfortable in the desert like this.
It's not the most pleasant, but I have to live with it if I want to see what these people are selling.
Mm.
We could always put out the fire, and then she can join the circle again.
I suppose, but then
So
we will not be able
tolerable
to see
to a
each other.
point.
And I can see just fine in the dark,
Mhm.
but this dragon thing.
Just
Oh.
dragon things.
Are you sure it's just a dragon thing or is it an elf thing?
I guess I don't know. Actually, it might be both.
Well,
Mm,
it is now dark and I can see nothing.
it's fine. It's just here.
I think the lamp right over my shoulder there actually lights up a little bit.
Yes, the back of Ryuse's head.
It's a big one.
I must be
Maybe
all
that's
your
why you
thoughts
cannot
there.
see it. Yeah, it's pretty empty right now. Yeah.
Your head's empty.
Yeah, probably.
Did you lose all your thoughts when you were traveling?
Yeah.
It
No,
seems like
I just-
everyone's lost something.
I just tend not to think. It's bad when I start thinking, so.
Uh-oh, are we going to have cat stew for dinner?
No!
Well, he's sitting in the pot. I was making a joke.
No.
I wasn't being serious.
No.
Well, I do hope that if I do end up in anybody's mouth, there will be other circumstances as to how that actually came to be.
A very
Oh,
forward kitten.
that's
I don't get it.
it's odd thinking about that with a
It is a cat
cat.
flirting.
Oh,
Yes.
what's that over there?
If you are the one that makes the comment, then you must be willing to suffer the consequences of it when someone addresses it.
He just ran off.
He did not like
I
being
guess he's-
called out on what he did done.
I guess he saw something interesting.
All of a sudden, he was very shy.
Or just, cat who sees something and gets distracted and runs off to chase it.
Oh,
And
there's a
now
bird.
Bird.
What bird? It's very dark. I cannot see.
Wait, really? You really can't even see? Wow, okay, it doesn't, I don't even have my eyes adjusted and I can see just fine.
I can see like shadows.
Oh. Strange. Okay, so
You know humans don't see in the dark, right?
but I'm not seeing in the dark. Just the lamplight around is enough for me to see.
I don't know. It is very dark.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to find a bigger circle
So
with
where did
bigger
the bird come
branches.
from?
Probably the sky.
Is it a friendly bird?
Seems it. It's in the friend circle.
And there comes the antelope again. Nope, it turned away. Good. You go away.
No, Antelope, please. Have
Oh,
mercy on us.
wait. Are we getting that bird stew now? Oh, there it goes. Wait. Uh-oh. Cat and a bird. Hopefully it doesn't get eaten.
Cat and a bird walking to a tavern.
We should go to
There
the
he
tavern.
goes.
But they don't both walk out.
Hmm.
Are you
What
presuming the
happens?
cat ate the bird?
Yes.
Maybe the catch is went through a portal. In the tavern.
Also true.
Hmm.
She chasing that deer.
I'm not sure. I think she's trying to get it to go away from here.
Well, if she touches it and then doesn't kill it, it will be very fast and very hard to catch them all together.
The doe.
That's how you get angry deer.
Yeah. I wonder how many dragons gonna be in these lands. Yeah, last time around there were about 13. Well, in those other lands there were like 13 of them. There was even an
Travel a
amethyst
lot.
one. Oh, nah, kinda.
1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5.
I get bored in the grove, just sitting there. And I do want to know more about my kin and about myself. And, yeah, there's some things I need to fix.
What do you mean?
Maybe internal conflicts.
You're not going to punch yourself in the face, are you?
No,
Yes, please
no,
don't do that.
I don't tend to do that. No.
Well, I wasn't
far
sure what
as-
kind of conflict it might be.
Yeah, you know, it's related to my parents, but it's a long story. Also, I'm just looking for adventures and fun times.
Well, we could dance in the moonlight. Around a campfire that we can't light because it's too hot, apparently.
It's
Well, we
fine.
are in a desert.
I like the warmth.
I just need to tell the people from
I
the
feel like
tents
that
to-
goes beyond warmth. That's just heat.
Sweltering.
Not in the moonlight.
Speaking of, I can barely stand it.
Really?
I mean, I have all these layers on.
I don't really notice it too much. I am a bit cold-blooded, so it kind of feels nice, but it's not necessary, I guess, for me. But,
That's it.
oh,
You said your father was an amethyst
Supplies.
dragon?
what?
You said your father was an amethyst dragon?
He is an amethyst dragon, yes.
I met an amethyst dragon back in those lands where I was. His name was Serum. He got attacked by poachers.
Oh,
They wanted his scales for sale.
that's really interesting because the way my parents met was actually had to do with some dragon slayers attacked him, and my mother ran across him injured and helped heal him up.
Interesting.
So it's actually kind of a little, what's the word, coincidental? But definitely not the same one because honestly, he usually spends his time on the other plane. I go and visit him occasionally.
Other plane.
Interesting.
How do I put it? I don't really know what to call it. There's a plane where a lot of dragons tend to spend their time. But it's...
It is
I really don't know how to explain it. I only go there to visit him occasionally.
The dragon wilds.
And you just, like, casually walk planes?
Well, I mean, that's what... I guess, how to explain it? He showed me how to do it. But, yes. I guess.
I need to learn
I
that.
don't really know how else... It's... I don't know how to explain it really.
Perhaps it is like stepping into your own shadow and disappearing through it.
That would be useful. I have a big ass shadow.
Or maybe it's when you go through a doorway, and instead of going out on the other side of the normal doorway, you come out somewhere completely different.
But how do you do that, like, purposefully?
It's
Maybe
just
you make the
something he
doorway
showed
that
me how
way.
to do.
Or, maybe you find the doorways. It does sound like that's what you did. Is you found a doorway, I think, LD.
I think so. That would make sense.
You can
But how do I find the doorway again?
Could you retrace your steps back?
Maybe. I would just kind of have to go over there and wander around a little bit, I guess. But then I'd feel silly doing that. I feel like that would look silly.
Maybe it's hidden under the sand.
Maybe. But I'm not really going to get anywhere, even if I go back, right?
I suppose, yes.
Or will I? How do I go about looking for my parents?
Have you put up a wanted poster?
That's a great idea. Where would I put it?
There's a board over there.
Oh, over where?
By the front of the caravan. On the left side.
By
the animal changer.
Make sure to put your parents' names, description, their genders, where they hail from,
I will do that.
what they taste like.
What?
Because you know it can be too sure.
What?
I feel
Why
like
would I
perhaps
know what
that
my
you should
parents
not.
taste like?
You should not be tasting someone.
I don't
Well,
know.
he's a cat. He probably licks people occasionally, even though cat tongues are painful.
I suppose
What
that
their
could be
pH
true.
balance is. Perhaps even salt content in the skin.
You are a very unusual cat, though I have not known many talking ones.
Oh, what did you get distracted and run after?
There was a bird.
Oh, wait, I wonder if it was... Wait, where did that bird go?
It vanished.
Maybe it flew off again.
Maybe.
I guess it didn't want to be part of the circle.
Perhaps you could not talk, or it was afraid of the cats in the circle. It would be very
Maybe.
wise of a dog or a bird to be afraid of a cat, I suppose.
Definitely.
I do have to take a small meditation, so I shall return to the circle momentarily when I can gather my thoughts appropriately.
There are many tents with many beds. I do not think the caravan owners will mind.
I don't go to a stranger's tent unless invited.
I see.
Wait, I thought cats like to, you know,
I think
they
cats
go where they
presume
want.
they can go anywhere they desire. That is the nature of them, yes.
I guess he's not a normal cat, though. Talk.
One of the four, perhaps, but I shall return.
All right.
It was nice meeting all of you. I do need to head out.
All right. Stay safe.
Travel safely.
You as well.
I'm turning the campfire back on. All the wood is gone! No! Why is the wood gone?
I don't
And
know.
the food.
You want some dust?
I just wanted some light. I will go hit a tree and get more wood. It is so dark.
Are there Are there any trees around here?
Over the fence there is.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah. I guess I see some literally right there. Which reminds me, I need to get some more seeds for trees because I would like to grow some by my house. Because there's not enough pretty trees.
Where do you live?
On a little island to the north by northeast. It's on the large body of water to the north. Small little island on the northern part of it.
I live by the large lake up north through.
Is that where you've been flying off to? I watched you come and go a couple times.
Which one of us?
How do I say your name? Vestelli? Oh,
Vestel.
Vestel. I've only watched you come and go with the wings.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really fly.
Oh, okay. So you're only. You don't have a dragon form?
I do. It's just I don't feel like changing into it.
His preferred form is this one at this point in time.
It's just memories from my writer, and I just tend to like to stay in this form more
Have you
often.
considered losing those memories if they're painful to you?
No, I don't think I can. I would probably die.
Oh.
If I get rid of my writer.
No, I did not say get rid of them. I just said get rid of the memories.
I'm pretty sure the memories is what's keeping me alive in here.
Sorry, having a bit of a headache.
It's
saying if you need anything in
hard.
we can still wander around for a bit.
I am sorry if it is a painful memory. I do not mean to
Might as well see
upset
what
you.
they have.
It's fine. I did find a place to live up north, though.
I do hope this is not too cold. I will have to
I
trade
mean,
you some
I
potions
like
to
the
go
cold.
up there. If I need to
But
visit
it's
you.
it's not too cold. And there's a caravan right next to it.
Yes, but I would say it is probably quite cold for me. I am not a dragon after all.
Yeah, I have no idea. Do you have any of those marked maps?
Marked maps?
Like with the grids on it?
Yes, I have one. The caravan master gave them out.
I'm way up to H10, next to the water.
That is not cold. Unless I do not know how this map works.
Shouldn't be.
You have a small house near the caravan there?
Yeah.
Oh, I've flown past there a lot because I have to go to that caravan.
Yeah. I just made a small house.
Oh, there's the Planeswatch portal.
Where? I'm sorry? Say again.
Planeswatch?
Where do you live there?
On the spring.
Oh, so that's who lives in there.
Oh, I have seen that house.
The
Yeah. I hope the house is not too much of a eyesore.
No, it's really cute. I actually was thinking that whenever I flew past it earlier. I'm trying to,
It's a bit hard to make a bed that I could actually fit in.
Have you considered a lot of pillows, furs, and blankets?
Yeah, but
you can always sleep in your hoard.
Oh, that's far away.
Oh,
That's all in the grove.
I like to keep mine nearby, make sure nobody steals any of it.
What is that?
Yeah.
The hoard? Oh, well, it's where we store all of our shiny things and treasures and trinkets and anything like that.
Yeah, trinkets galore.
Yes.
And sometimes people.
Why would you keep people in a collection?
Huh.
I mean-
I wonder who has a hoard like that, Lothro.
Oh,
We
that
don't
sounded
talk about
very.
that.
That sounded very story.
I am hearing voices, but I do not know where the voices are coming from.
Wait,
Yeah,
can
I've
you
always
still
asked.
not see?
No, I can see. There's just shadows behind you, not particularly well lit.
Now there is
Yes, hello.
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 No.
Welcome to the friendship
Greetings.
Intruders. Intruders. I'm
Oh,
just kidding.
you're
I don't
not
care.
intruders. Everybody is welcome here.
I see. Well, it's nice to meet you all, I suppose. My name is Vesper.
Nice to meet you, Vesper. And your friend?
My friend is having a lot of I'm sorry. My name is Lothro.
That's a weird name. Oh,
Lothren?
Oh.
Lothrel.
Nice to meet you,
Hmm.
Lothra.
it's a pleasure to be meeting your acquaintance here, Miss Vesper and Lothriel.
Likewise. I'm sorry, is that cat talking?
Yes.
Yes.
It is one of 4 cats we've seen today.
I see.
You can call me Lido.
Pleasure.
and I'm Senna, or Senna Rain, but Senna.
Nice to
Oh,
meet you.
right. I forgot. In this realm, lots of people know that cats can talk, so. Meow.
There you go.
Oh.
That's better.
Not too.
Well, how convincing.
You should just say cat noises.
Meow. Meow. Cat noises. Meow.
There you go.
Very convincing.
Yes.
Actually, have we asked yet? What is your name, little kitty friend?
Oh, I am Boone.
Boone. Got it. I'll try to remember that, but no promises. I'm really bad with names.
His presence is a boon to all of us.
That is how I will
My gosh,
remember
what a good
it.
way to remember.
That is a good.
Yes.
Well, we have a little bit of a village that we are waiting on the others to pop up for, but we have a tavern. We're called the Wicked Whisper.
Please tell me you serve food.
Yes, food, drink. We are an inn and tavern, so if you need a place to rest your head.
I need a place to rest my head.
Oh, there you go. I don't have any beds yet, but
What sort of thing do you
Well, I will
Yes.
keep in mind.
trade in?
At
Coins
some
like the
point,
tavern,
when
or
the
something
construction is completed, I'll have a place set up too. It'll be called the Moist Meow Meow.
else? See,
10 out of 10. I will be dealing with wallet money specifically.
I understand. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Location is where? I don't know if I heard.
Yes, so the teleport is the Taiga's Way, and you go directly south from there. There's a bit of a lake, not the large lakes, but the smaller lakes. We are just right there.
12D? If you use your caravan map?
Yes, 11 and 12, yes.
I think when I was
Right on the
particularly
line of
lost
11.
up there, I saw something, and it was very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Do I have to scare an antelope away?
Wait, where did you say it was again?
Where is it?
The line of 11 and 12 on the D quarter.
And what was it called?
The Wicked Whisper.
I shall
Oh,
mark
you
it on
live
my
pretty
map.
close to me. You live
Right.
pretty close to me. I'm on the little island in G11.
Oh, okay.
have a small home there.
I will admit I haven't been traveling very far. I've mostly been burying my head in building.
So we're practically neighbors then.
I feel like everybody has a place. Do I need a place?
I do not have a
Probably would be
place,
nice.
but that is
You can always
okay.
have a tent.
I think I
I've
should probably
never
have to find
camped
one.
before. Oh yeah, so like... maybe I should go looking around for a place to set up for a while. If I'm going to be here a while.
Until you find that doorway, portal, whatever it is, to get back home.
If you do
Or
not like
until I
camping,
find my parents.
perhaps you should find someone to live with.
Nice.
That's a good idea.
I think there are many cities, yes, here? There must be. Or, even better, some of the houses I think in Moran are for rent.
Nice.
Alright.
Well, if you happen to be
I'm not
along our
living-
way, we can certainly put you up with a room.
If it wouldn't be too much trouble.
No, not at all. I need to do some prayers and get some proper doors for the tavern or
Oh,
the inn part
okay.
of the
Hang
tavern.
on. So there's a trick with the doors. You need to use a keymaker's box, and then you use the
I
key.
see.
Yes.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, you don't need the special doors, but the
Yeah, thank
keymaker's
the
door,
gods
and
for
then
that.
you take the key and you duplicate it again and again, and give those to all the people who need access. But you
Right,
have,
okay, that
you
makes
don't
sense.
make more of the same key that are the same mold. You duplicate the key you have.
Right, okay. Good to know.
Yes, there was a prayer about it a while ago, but I don't think the prayer was public. So perhaps someone should tell the gods to make that prayer public so everyone knows.
Somebody that needs a healer.
Oh, you're a healer as well?
Always need
pretty
some of
much.
those.
I was gonna say, anywhere I go, healers are vastly needed.
Yes, it definitely comes in handy. Something my mother taught me. Very useful. Oh.
Those are
Hello.
probably the tightest pants I've ever seen known to man.
Yes, they look very
That wouldn't fit
uncomfortable.
me.
Are they comfortable? Also, hello. Welcome to the
Are
circle.
you referring to my pants?
Okay, and yes.
Then I should thank you.
There's a dog and there's people running.
Oh, yeah. Busy place today. Did you find everything you needed, Lord?
We only stopped at a couple places.
You have 2 legs.
What were you looking for?
He's just shown up in the land, so he was going to look at all the different vendors to see what there was.
Well, I think even from yesterday they are different.
Yes, I did notice that slightly.
I would like to know someone who sold mushrooms.
I'm looking for a turtle.
A turtle?
Oh.
Yes.
For
But,
what?
like, so, a long time ago, well, not actually not that long ago, less than a year ago, I had this little turtle and I would keep it on my shoulder. And when I went to go see my father again, I let it go into the water so that, it wouldn't possibly get lost while traveling. I want another one because I can't find the one I had. Obviously, it's probably gone off somewhere.
Oh yes,
Made it so comfortable. But nobody here seems to really have any idea about where I could acquire one again. So I'm sad.
There is a pet vendor over that direction. Was it not in that one?
Have you considered
No.
going to the ocean and looking for little baby turtles? maybe getting their child.
Oh, those aren't domesticated. They probably wouldn't be very happy if I pulled them out of the ocean and stuck them on my shoulder.
True.
But why would you want to have a used turtle that has been domesticated? Why not raise one from the ground up?
I guess I could.
God damn it.
But
Next thing you know, she's
easier.
going to be riding by on a turtle mount.
no, I have wings. I can just
Those are done.
fly. I don't ride animals.
Yeah, I can share that
Right,
feeling.
before the daggers that are being glared at me get any pointier, I guess I will shove off, but I will see you all soon.
Nice. It was nice to meet both of you.
I'll say.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yes, I believe we have somebody waiting for us.
And travel safe.
Good.
Yes,
Oh,
you
your
as
corn
well.
dogs.
So, we have a new person here. So who are you? Oh. That was slightly menacing.
Hi!
My apologies. It's not meant to be menacing. I seem to have misplaced my inlet to make me not sound this way.
Oh.
But in time, I'm sure I'll find it. I am Boone.
Wait, did you say Boone?
There's a luxury vendor.
But the cat.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so you're not just...
Oh,
To our left is some food.
I see.
I don't know if she's prepared to sell the foods yet. She's been a little bit.
Oh, hello again.
Hello again.
I do not know very many cats who have wings, or horns, or tails.
I know a lot of cats that have tails.
Not that
Wait,
kind of tail, I suppose.
Yes, I was going to say, cats usually have tails.
You know what? You are correct.
Does this appearance cause any sort of distress?
No, of course not.
Why would it?
Where I come from, people are not too kind to people that look like this.
I was gonna say, yeah, probably because he looks kind of demony.
And sounds kind of demony as well.
That's just laryngitis.
Oh. I see.
Are you a tiefling?
What's a tiefling?
You know, like people with horns and usually tails, and sometimes they have clip-clops and long sharp nails.
Oh, a tiefling.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
I'm what you would call the Bakaneko.
What now?
I think that, wait, you should say blush.
Bakaneko. Cat demon.
Never heard of it.
Well, perhaps in time, I can entice your curiosity if you are so.
Oh, I'm very curious about everything all the time.
I just hope the taverns have bigger benches.
Would you like to go investigate the tavern?
I want a tavern.
It is a tavern after all. They must serve food and drink, yes?
Adventure.
Maybe. I can.
I am starting hungry.
I can get up. My legs are dormant. Ow.
You look like you have been very crunched up for a long time. Would you like to come with us?
Yes.
And he is flying. Okay.
I'm gonna hijack the soup again.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna grab.
Okay, you want
meat.
some?
No,
And
no,
I can
I'm
put
just
that-
gonna grab my buckets and meat.
I brought a lot of.
We'll leave the fire going for a bit. In case anyone else is hungry.
Any further travelers can enjoy the festivities of the flames.
Yes.
I hope we'll get use out of the friendship circle.
I like it very much. There's not very many places to sit, other than maybe some of the tents.
So the tavern is up in the city there?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it is on the first level. Although there's something all the way up at the top that seems hidden. Almost like a tavern, but not quite.
I don't think I've ever been to there.
I think there's a bank all the way at the top, or is that the middle section? I can't remember.
The middle.
Okay.
Maybe. Possibly.
I feel like I'm walking really fast compared to all of you.
You might be.
Might be.
That always happens to me. I'll stay behind.
I'll just walk behind things.
We do not have to walk, I suppose.
We're just doing the slow walk. Let everyone see.
Very dramatic.
Yes.
Feels off to do important things.
We need some sort of music.
I do walk faster.
I found rocks.
You found rocks?
Oh, I love rock.
There's a rock over
He has a
here.
less intimidating voice when he is a cat.
There's even a boulder over here.
A boulder.
Oh. Oh.
It's an impressive looking tavern.
Is it? I have not gone inside, but I have seen the sign.
Oh,
Actually.
is this not it?
No, I think it is up here. They've talked about it, several people.
I don't think I've been to it yet. I've explored
Excuse
the
me.
town a little, but
Is there a tavern somewhere here? Right down here. Hello. This cat right here.
I do not think they are responsive to most of the people coming through.
We just need to go all the way to the back.
sorry?
Oh, hello there.
she looks a little angry. I don't think she wants to talk.
I think it is all the way in the back.
Careful with that pit of water. I think it's this one. Or maybe this is the dry one.
Is this
It is the dry one.
Oh, unfortunate.
I think only the one at the top has water. But,
Oh, it does go through.
yeah, there we are.
Oh.
Yes, this one. Oh, and it is dark.
And I'm stuck on the floor.
Oh.
Oh, it's so
Oh,
nice.
This is really nice.
It's not nice, I'm stuck.
Do you need?
Particularly dark here.
It's just mood lighting.
Interestingly enough, I can see everything just fine.
You know what I think I just did? I kind of rubbed my eyes a little bit, and that did seem to help.
That is. Why would you have something like this in a tavern?
Apparently
Perhaps it is a thin place.
This man is serving odd things for tavern.
Oh, I do not have what he asked for in payment. Unusual. Sir, this is not food or drink.
When you have more gold to spend.
Am I really that small? This table feels really high.
You're very small.
Yeah, yes, you're quite small.
I know I am a little short for a woman, but I didn't think I was that short.
You're pretty short.
That's not fair. Maybe they have food.
I'm certain I've
Oh,
got whatever you
yes,
need.
they have food.
Strange things not.
Soup.
Oh,
Ooh. And bread. Ooh.
They don't have any fit. I'm disappointed.
Oh, honey bread!
Come back anytime. Buy something. I haven't got all day.
Savory feast.
A bitter tea.
No refunds.
Ooh. Oh.
Why do they never carry fish?
Nowadays, one serves booze.
That's a pretty good selection of alcohol.
But the weird place is right at the end of that hallway over there.
Why would you want to go through something that you knew was a purposeful thin place? Unless we are trying to get LD home, but she has not found her parents yet.
Do I trust this chair?
You should never trust a chair.
You're a bit big for it.
You? A bit big for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my tail stuck in there.
Well, it has a hole in the back, so you can just poke it through.
At least I haven't had anyone trying to grab my tail yet, so that's good. It's a bit of a problem.
Wait,
why is
people
that?
just pull on your tail?
Yeah, apparently people have a tendency of pulling on my tail and horns.
Do you not like that?
Oh.
I mean, no comments.
Perhaps it is one of those things where if you run your fingers along your horns, it feels particularly good.
No comments.
You would.
I don't really feel my horns. They're kind of like a bone. You don't really feel much with them.
It's not like light touches on the horns. It's more like tugging. Yeah.
Wait,
I see.
You like your horns being yanked on? I feel like that would be painful.
Perhaps that is something to do with being ridden.
Oh.
I am so sorry. I do not mean to jest at your expense.
I see.
That's fine. Like I said before, that reputations and so on.
A reputation for a wild dragon.
Just searching for writers.
Oh. Right, so your tail gets pulled a lot. That makes me glad that I don't have one. At least not in this form.
I see.
But, anyway.
Now you're thinking about it.
Damn it. Can't say I've ever had my horns pulled off that way.
So how do you know if you like it or not?
I just imagine it would hurt to have something that's sort of
It depends on the way it's done.
Naturally pulled up.
I imagine it must very much depend on how it is done. If it is done in a sort of way meant to hurt or control you, yes. But if it is done in a way to coerce you, I think it is the meaning behind the action.
I guess so. Like I said, I wouldn't really know.
No.
Oh.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Did you go through the strain before?
No, we just looked at them. I mean, I already did that.
We were talking about pulling horns and tails.
Oh. It did seem to be a very fun conversation.
Yeah, does anybody know where to get an ancient paintbrush? Because this guy wants an ancient paintbrush.
I have no idea.
If this
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm gonna stop.
Oh, now you have to say it.
I had an inquiry on me. Boone, have you ever, and then got cut off? Please, pray tell, continue.
I was going to say, have you ever had anybody pull on your horn?
Do you really want the answer to that?
Well, I wouldn't have asked the question. I don't know. Do I want the answer to that?
I think you do. That is why you asked, but you are too shy to hear the answer. So I think you should give it to her. Either way.
It's just not something I really usually talk about, I guess. Granted.
I do also sense a hint of a smirk.
Perhaps it is a curiosity.
I wouldn't call it so much a smirk as how to explain. A sort of, I don't know. It's not a smirk.
Grin, perhaps.
It is a curiosity, I suppose. But one that
Yes,
is
I've had
nibbling at
people-
your mind.
I have people continuously pull on my horn.
She said horn,
Was it her?
not horn. You are being very naughty.
Oh, that went right over my head.
No, I guess the first time she must have said something else, but the second time I heard horn.
With an S.
No, horns, plural. The ones on your
Oh,
head.
to take both horns in each hand and pull on them.
Yes, do you ever have anybody pull on your horn?
Definitely.
And do you
I
like
want to
when they
know
do
in
that?
what context.
Well, does it hurt? Is it painful?
Yes.
Okay,
But do
that's
you
what I
like
thought.
it?
Indifferent on the matter.
Huh. He did not bow out of the question the way Ryusi did.
I am
What
curious.
now?
All kitties. They're like, area scratched.
I do like a good scratching.
I just prefer to keep some misery.
Things between you and your rider.
Yeah, well, depends on the rider.
Yeah, he's like, oh,
You
kitty.
remind me very much of my Glade friends.
Yeah, I
More
think
coy,
I
though,
think
I
you found
suppose.
this fun. Right, so how did we get on the topic of riding again?
Actually, I do not
Of
know.
pulling one's horn.
Oh, that
or
was
horns.
because Ryusi brought up his tail being pulled, and no one had done it, and that he was very sad about it.
Oh no, I'm not sad about it. I'm fine with it
Wait,
so far.
want your horns pulled?
Nope.
You need to have your tail pulled.
That's something you're gonna have to wind right to do. So
All right,
I
ladies.
don't let just
pick,
anyone pull it.
pick one horn, his ears, tail, what have you, and then start yanking on him.
I'm okay. I just met
I
him.
am curious. I'm gonna try to.
When you do things like that, it should be with someone who is willing to do it with you.
Plus, I'd probably be pretty upset if somebody just came up to me and started pulling on my horn.
Yeah, I mean, it's more of a. Need to get to know each other first, I guess.
Oh, you do not
In
like to
what
get to know that way.
context?
It is hard to play this game with Boone. He is a skilled player.
In what context do you need to get to know somebody before they start pulling on your horn?
Depends on the day and how much booze I had.
And then you hear curiosity kill a cat, but satisfaction brought it back, and I'm a very curious kitty.
I did ask Boone earlier what life he's on. You know, 9 lives and all that. So, Senna, what life are you on?
What do you mean? Oh, the whole seven lives?
You know, the saying
9
is
lives?
cats have 9 lives, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Probably 7, because that's what I was thinking of.
I see.
Cat accidents.
Also, as you can tell, I'm not an ordinary cat.
You do like to play
Oh.
at it, though.
I thought you were a perfectly normal cat.
That's not how cats normally behave.
Cats don't speak common, they speak kitty.
Yeah. What if it is a particularly magical cat?
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, I mean,
Dragon
with
noises.
everybody watching, really?
Wait, what?
He is
What did
playing
I-
a game.
Did something else go over my head again?
All I heard was meow, 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 meow. And I was like, with so many eyes on us, I don't know if that'd be appropriate.
Oh, okay. Right, that's why I didn't get it, because it wasn't in a language I understand.
Yeah.
I think the context was very clear, though, whether we understood the words or not.
Indubitably.
I have this problem a lot too. I don't get things in common. It's my third language.
What are your first two?
My first language is Elven, and my second language is Bunny, and my third language is Common.
Bunny?
Wait, Bunny?
Could you demonstrate a little of bunny talk for us?
Where's the carrots?
Something like that.
No idea what you said, but I believe
Not
it.
in the slightest.
I don't
Did anybody catch that?
No.
That's because none of you speak Bunny, because none of you are bunny stuff.
Wait, so
Yeah, definitely not a bunny.
No, but my friend Cotton taught me.
I
Cotton.
see, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
He's this bunny back home.
I had a bunny friend once. His name was Fred. Fred was always trying to get me to go and seek out this person named Peter so that we can go ahead and transform him into a bunny. Thought he wanted to go ahead and have him sacrificed. Instead, Fred was actually more so wanting to save the bunny realm. Are you aware of Fred, by chance?
I don't believe so, but I also haven't
I think she's speaking
Really?
a Fey language, which means she knows it.
traveled these lands much.
It's the frosty one.
I don't know a Fred. I just know Cotton.
But, as far as languages go, I know Common and Elven.
Because I was actually trying to help Fred, just a little bit. I did come up with a poem for him because I thought he was trying to eat them. So I thought he wanted to go ahead and actually enjoy a poem if you wish I can do this reading.
Hello.
Read the poem, read the poem.
Oh, my tiny little rabbit, how I love to see you play. You skitter and flitter amongst the grass and take some time to lay. Unsuspecting of what is to come, you take notice as I crouch low and scrum. Cautious you may be, and as you watch, I grin to myself as I prepare another notch. I leap so high at my new bunny friend while they run away. Unfortunately for him, he was underestimating my sharp claws that just wanted to play. As I rip into my bunny friend, I play with his entrail. The taste is so good, I cannot stop the sway of my tail.
I've had enough to drink tonight. I'm gonna catch you guys later.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not actually trying to eat bunnies. It was just a poem.
Oh,
I
there's
guess I scared her away.
Yep, you did.
I think she has not had much exposure to the world outside of her home.
No, probably not.
And a cat to eat a bunny is not an unusual thing.
I guess I shouldn't. I'm glad I stopped when I did. Or
I
I
would
can
like you to
continue for the last two lines. The last two lines is very simple. It's basically my closing. Thank you for listening, as I like to share. Perhaps if you wish it, I shall leave a bunny head with you. Seems only fair.
I see.
So I guess in a way, it was a good idea that she walked away.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, she does have a bunny friend, so maybe it was not something she wanted to envision.
I suspect her bunny
Yes.
friend was not a bunny at all, as I do not think
You
bunnies
see.
sound like what she said.
When I had a conversation with a friend, and I thought that he wanted sacrificial bunnies to be given to him, it was actually bunnies that he wanted me to collect to save. So, that poem was put up into the process of it sounding menacing towards the bunnies.
People
But
are
no, I
very
saved
strong.
bunnies.
You saved them now.
For friend, yes.
Alive?
Yes.
People have very strong opinions about bunnies.
I am a devourer and destroyer of fish. You don't have any fish friends, do you?
I do not have any fish friends. I don't have
Oh,
very
it's a
many
good
friends.
thing.
Now you do. You have us now. We're in friend circle.
It's true.
Though friends met on the first day, and us not knowing each other can be quite fishy. But I don't mean to carp in the matter.
The way you speak with two meanings is very nice. I like it very much.
Much appreciated.
Just
Yeah,
not
just
very many
don't
people
come
talk that way.
Of course, all of it is quite innocent.
It could be incensing.
Alright, well, it has been nice, but there are definitely some things I should probably get done before the evening is over.
No,
People with purpose and places to go.
leaving already.
Well, I have finished my meal.
I have someone I need to seek out in the jungle, apparently. So I need to go try and find them.
I might visit that island eventually in the future.
Do be safe in the jungle.
It seems to be just
did you say
across the
was-
pond. I was saying that I might visit your island eventually, since it's right across the pond.
Okay, well, there's a house, but it's not really like decorated or anything yet, so there's no real seating. Just
Don't worry about it.
it's a work in progress. Right.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice to meet all of you. I'm sure I'll see you again at some point.
Stay
Of
safe.
course.
Yes.
Um,
I'll stay safe.
it was Bastille. Is that correct? Vestel,
Vestel.
sorry. I shall remember, Vestel, that your name is Vestel. And until the future, and we meet again, have a safe journey, Vestel.
You all know.
Repetition is always great to remember people's names.
Is that how you keep track of them?
Indubitably. Yes.
I will have to practice that then. So I do not lose another one.
Can be
Kinda wanna
quite
kill things.
useful.
You want to kill things?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have.
You want to show him those portals.
Oh. I mean, I think he knows where it is.
Yeah, I just didn't go through them.
I did, but I do not have weapon to do so anymore.
So?
Yeah, I need some new weapons.
That is very clearly a weak place. A place between two places.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like to look at it. It's nice.
A gateway, but where?
I have no idea.
Do you think there is a market on the other side?
The market?
Sometimes there are markets on the other sides of gates. Sometimes there are other things too.
Maybe a market's on the other side.
Whatever happens if you fall?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna try it out.
I don't know if I want to try this again. The last time I was almost falling down.
I almost just fell. I almost just fell again. This, yeah. Oh, God. Oh.
Can you not just fly across?
I could. Oh, shit.
What is lost should soon be found.
Oh no.
Well.
It is not so bad. See, I told you sometimes gateways have forests on the other side. It is, not the Gloomwood. It is, not the Gloomwood.
What the fuck is this place?
A place in between where we are and where we were.
Then how the fuck do we get out?
Usually you find another gate out. What if you can go in? You can usually go out. Not always, though. It is... Hello, Little Stone. Where are we? What is here? What is there? A Whisper Stone. Where? Hello, Little Stone.
Hello?
Be very careful not to make deals with whatever resides here.
Oh, I played it. Is this one of the ones I played it? Oh. No, that is whispering at me.
A will-o-wisp. I suspect. Perhaps this is the gateway back. It is often where you had gone, and we had not gone too far from it.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh!
It is a gate. Ah, it seems a stable one, too.
Okay,
I would not worry too much,
Interesting.
although do not make any deals in there.
Yeah, my headaches don't let me do this too well. I'm gonna try it again.
Oh, well, I am now under the bottom. More gates. Definitely a weak place.
These ones are closed. These ones are closed.
Perhaps whoever made them closed them. Perhaps they are closed for a reason, or they go somewhere private. And
I've
she must have a
seen
key.
marks like this inside a house in the city, but they were like glowing blue.
Hmm.
Wonder. Should we go inside one of these things?
Hmm. A particularly dangerous and deadly place. There is nothing here. Clearly an in-between. I wonder which one he went through. What do you say?
Oh, you're back.
Did you go through one or did you go back?
No, I was seeing them coming, and I was waiting.
fell again.
Then it turned back, and I didn't see you.
I went through 2 of the gates.
Oh,
They are
let's fly.
somewhere in the middle. Between here and there.
I got bored and felt left behind.
Well. Were you?
We're going through one of the portals.
They go
Let's
to
go
different
this one.
places. This one then, yes.
This one.
This is different than the ones I had gone through. Interesting.
Oh yeah, this one has a dead dragon in it.
The what now?
I was in here and I explored, and I almost got eaten by a dead dragon.
Oh.
I see.
That's not too good.
It is not. So scary. Definitely
there
different
it is.
places. Gates in the middle.
I found. I see the dead dragon.
Oh.
Man, a little bit of dagger.
Oh, that's a drake.
What is the difference?
The jumper.
It's dead. That's all I know. It's dead.
That's why it's dead. It's dumb.
I got a little bit of daggers left, and then I am out of luck. I can't reach the foot.
As long as it stays over there, I suppose it is safe.
Yes.
Oh, no, that is definitely not safe. That is not safe at all.
You'll be fine. Ow. And I can't use my this gross. Okay, no, don't use these. Don't use these. Don't use these.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I got arrows for my tail.
That was me, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I do not like big angry things. Oh no. No, please?
Oh. Wouldn't stick in that.
Up you go.
Nice, I'm just reading.
He did.
That's interesting.
Yep. I got a star.
You got a star.
Well, it says.
very often that you can pick up a star.
I mean, it's just an inscription on this stone.
Oh.
It says Star of the Champion.
Hmm. This is an unusual place. That is an unusual bat.
Oh, yeah, very glowy. Yeah, let's kill it.
Hmm. Well, that was not the intention, but...
Not as strong.
Oh! Please no.
Oh, I see somebody praying over here.
Oh, there's the box.
Oh! Ooh! I shall keep this for myself. It is very nice. This will do. This will fetch a nice price.
There's boxes.
Are we going to... There's another bat over there. Ooh.
There's human skin in that box.
What is that?
Oh, those are shiny. Look at this. That's a shiny bat.
Oh. Oh no. I have made a grave misjudgment on, my survivability in here, due to the fact that I am, again, quite thirsty.
Do you need some water?
That would be a great, great favor if you had any.
Of course.
What did you need?
Oh, look, another bat. Just water again.
Oh.
Oh.
Have some tasty, tasty liquids.
I do not think very fondly about taking care of myself often. Beyond just carrying fruit. It's not something I think on.
That's okay. New acquaintances can be helpful.
No, it is better to do it this way, I think.
It's kind of dumb.
No, no, no!
Nope.
Please, no. That is a very angry bat. I do not like it. It is considered
It's
a
very
bird.
dead bat.
Oh, that's yeah.
Oh,
What is that?
it has a crown. And a bag.
Do you want it?
It's fine.
Alright, I will take it then.
You can keep it.
You never know what they'll buy. Oh. An abyssal creature.
Oh, a box hidden. Coin. Take it.
Oh, he's up there.
So these things, the devolved ones, the little ones, they have black blood.
Oh.
Yes. Watch. Well, sometimes, I suppose. Not all the time. The first one did. No, this one does too.
Another.
Oh my god,
It's
there's
out to
another.
play.
Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. No, no, no! Please no! Ah!
Ouch.
I wonder if it would be better with a cleaver.
Oh.
stone.
Oh, hello.
No, please. Refrain! Ow! No, go away! Does appear that only with a pick, this skinny knife does it work. And not always even.
Oh, there's more.
Ow. Not me fur again. Ugh.
Ah? What? That is not... What does that mean?
What's wrong?
I am seeing things, I think, that I am not supposed to see.
I swear, it just falls out sometimes.
No, that is not anything I am referring to. I do not know. Oh, I see.
Oh.
I see. Ooh. Now I must know.
Very shiny. Not anything fun or interesting, unfortunately.
That's too bad.
Yeah. I would not even bother.
Oh. Nothing good up there.
No. Some coin,
There's
but
a
not
fire
much.
up here.
This looks like the corpse of a very large creature.
Yep.
A very large creature indeed. And, those individuals look upset.
I think I need to retrain myself.
Hello, sir. Do you sell anything? Oh, no, no, no. I don't want anything you're selling.
Come on, Mr. Treasure Knight.
Oh.
I was trying to help you get out.
The spikes are stupid.
Oh, I am sorry.
That
I am sorry. There are bunnies here if you are looking to catch them.
Oh, I haven't seen them.
Oh!
I knew!
Now you are wet. A wet kitty.
I knew.
What
A
happened?
moist meow meow. Mm-hmm.
I think I might have like pounced in and
What an interesting collection of things this man has.
I really do need to get my amulet back so that I can get my powers back.
Do you not want any of these things? No, I will take them then. That is an unusual eye patch.
I like shinies.
Just feel the wrath of my clawing at your leg.
Oh, no.
Oh, boost. I steal boost. And yeah, drunken.
Please refrain from touching me. I do not like that. With your arrows, that hurts.
I think I need to sharpen my claws a little bit.
There's a sand beast over there.
Those have very nice bile. It is a thing collected. Oh. Look at the passage here. There are more. Several more. I think there is a gate there.
Oh.
Does it not go through?
It holds up at the end.
I cannot see which of the cats are the ones I'm supposed to hit.
Ones that don't look like tea or boom.
It is dark and there are many of you.
Well. Oh no, poor Boone. You okay?
Oh no.
They hurt a bit.
Yeah.
Let's get you up. I did nothing here.
What an unusual place. Oh.
This is just a kitty then.
Well, I mean, the cat's venom is worth something. The bile, or whatever this gland is.
God damn it, just keep some going.
Well, how do you think we get back out? I have lost track of the gate.
Yeah, I have no idea. We'll just keep going until I find it.
I have a theory, though it might not be a particularly safe one.
Jumping through that.
Hmm. It will either result in me ending up back home, or back where we started. And it is up to you if you want to see.
I
There's
just want to
something.
explore a little bit more.
Hmm.
See what else to.
I see. You fataled. I think I'm gonna sit down here for a second. I need to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna sit and wait. I know that you fataled. I will wait, and if anybody asks, like, what happened? I wonder where everyone has gone. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm with Ryusei, who I know from 2 seasons ago, and Dragon is with me, although they failed. And 2 people I have not roleplayed with before. Have you seen
I'm going
anyone?
to see if she's gonna. Well, just
I do
one's
believe that
trying
the
to
other
take a little
kitten has
nap
taken
now.
a nap, yes.
Say again.
The other cat has taken a nap. Xena.
Yes. She fell asleep right here.
I would not worry
I
too
just
much
killed a
about her.
big ass scorpion.
I think she will wake up. She's
Oh, I'm
buried
sure.
herself in the sands.
Got a weird shield.
What kind of shield?
These ones.
I really
I
need
was
to get
thinking
a
an
light.
arachno shield.
I got it from a giant ass scorpion.
Oh, that is interesting.
Also got poison glands.
Actually, I have things I
Wait,
should throw
are you
on the
saying
ground.
that you milked the scorpion?
It stung quite a bit. Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
I'd imagine.
Boone, where do you come
Yes. From the deep south.
Where's that?
How about yourself?
Aquilonia.
Aquilonia. The undersouth, if you will.
Is that like a place that is not here, but maybe parallel to it?
Yes, we can go with that.
I see.
is she at?
I think perhaps she is the kind of cat that will find her way back. And if she is not, then she's the kind of cat that will not have very many lives left.
Aquilonia, tell me about it.
It has been a long time since I've been there.
But you have been there.
It has been a while. It was, where I grew up was a very small town. My father ran a tavern, and I worked there as a dancer. And, it is kind of a forested place. Temperate.
Wait, are you saying that your father forced you to dance at his tavern for the entertainment of the spectators?
He did not force me to. I had been doing it since a young age because I enjoyed the music. And so he allowed me to. And it was
What type of music are you into?
Any kind. I like music in general.
Perhaps maybe someday I can go ahead and play something for you.
I would like that very much. And I will dance for you in exchange.
No dancing is necessary. As long as you're enjoying yourself and having your earbuds tickled.
I love when people play, and I love when people sing. It is as if they share a part of their soul with you.
What's your favorite instrument?
I cannot play, but I had a friend who played a violin quite beautifully.
Well, perhaps. I'm sure I can dust off the old violin and play something for you. Haven't done that for a while, though. That's why it needs a good dusting.
Do you think if we draw circles in the sand around where she was, it will help her wake up?
Maybe she did bury herself. We can jump on where she was.
Senna, wake up. I do not have any fish, but, perhaps some exquisite meat. Maybe even a heart if you so desire. I like unusual things. They usually fetch a good price.
Oh, but of course.
Do cats like eggs?
If it's prepared in a sort of way, yeah, why not?
I think the only way I've seen eggs prepared, well, that I can, is usually just into a potion of some kind, but I am not particularly good at cooking myself.
You've had a potion that consisted of eggs.
The whites of eggs are very good base for them.
Okay. I was wondering if you were going to use yolk. I was going to say, that's a real bad yolk.
Yes, I suppose it would be.
So how did you two meet?
At the campfire only a little bit before you joined us.
A friend circle.
Yes, in the friend circle
The
campfire.
friend circle.
Now we are bound up in agreement. We shall be one another's friends.
Indeed. It is always kind of nice to meet new friends.
It is true. Where are you staying? Do you know? Boone.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to him.
Well, he's already told me he is homeless.
Oh.
What? No, I have a home.
Oh, no, you're right. You did tell me you had a home. I remember, I marked it. It was somewhere by some docks.
Currently, I don't have a place, but it's not unusual for me to just be traveling around.
I suppose that is fair. That is what I do. I find nice places under trees and stay there.
Trees are always nice. And she dug herself out of the sand.
Though she might be getting the... Did you get all the sand out of your ears, Senna?
Maybe. Possibly.
Alright.
Ugh.
Shall we continue on in the wandering place?
Sounds like a plan.
They call me the Wanderer.
The people like you, I call Roroni. Roroni.
I do not know that term. Wait, maybe?
It's a name for a wanderer or wandering. In a sort of tongue that is not natural for this realm.
So back to the beginning.
Yeah, I think we did a circle.
And the things are alive
big
again.
dragon's back again, though.
Is it the same one?
There's a portal over there again.
Is that not where we were
That's where
looking
he came
for?
in. Yep. They call me the Wanderer.
Back to the portal then.
Yes, it is an unusual place.
We can check out the other ones, too.
I probably do not have enough arrows to help, and that is the case.
Yeah, I might need to come back at the later stage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think you are too tall.
It's not.
Yeah, I have a feeling it wouldn't.
Not that tall.
You are all too tall. See, I am the right height. You are just too tall.
Oh.
I believe she might have fallen, or is about to.
Done did it. She can do it.
Aha!
It's pretty impressive.
What?
Jumping across those rocks.
Thank you.
Shall we go back to see if there's anybody else have like a new arrival?
That sounds like a good idea.
You get it?
Oh, hello. There's a woman up here, and she is spreading rumors.
Spreading rumors.
Well, I do not think it is necessarily a rumor that she is spreading, but sharing, maybe.
And she called me gorgeous.
conveyor of stories.
Hmm. There's a person. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Were you talking to me?
I was talking to you. I wasn't talking to the cat. There's a few others too, but I was talking to them earlier.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk to you.
Why would you not be allowed to talk to me?
It's hard to explain.
Hmm. Do you have a keeper?
Bitter.
Oh.
Yes, Bitter. Oh, hey, Bitter.
Hello.
I didn't talk to them.
No, he did not.
You naughty little thing.
He did not talk to us, although I did
Running
try
away.
to attempt to engage him. Perhaps he was
But
lost.
you ran away in the first place.
Why can't he
I'm
talk?
sorry.
Hmm? You better. On your knees. You know the punishment for running away,
I don't.
don't you?
Hello. I do not believe we
Hello.
have met. You may call me Lito. Who are you?
Lito, was it?
Yes, Lito.
I'm Frikan.
Rikan.
Person in the white next to me is Kaz. Yes, that's me.
Hmm.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. Another cat. There seems to be a very great
Today's a
deal of
cat
them.
day.
Today is a cat day. This
Maybe
one
I
is a
can
very small
turn
one.
But
No.
can you turn me into dragon?
I have
I
changed
don't
my
think I
mind,
can.
Bitter. Stand up. You are forgiven. This time.
Why?
Don't
don't
let
know.
it happen again.
I think you...
Better not.
I don't know how to do that.
So, who are these peasants you're talking to?
Peasants.
Yes, peasants.
Oh, I'm not interested in talking to this underling.
Oh.
Explain yourself, Bitter.
I was just exploring.
As I said, he was
With-
not talking to us at all. He refused, in fact.
So you dragged him up here in this
No.
filth.
Would you like me to have, though?
Yeah, I think I must go on my way now.
Would like you to do what?
Would you like me
Pleasure
to have
to meet
dragged
you.
him up here?
As long as you pay us some coin, that's alright.
And what would I be paying you in exchange for?
His time.
His time. And what may I do with his time?
You may do whatever you want. Yes.
And how much is his time? What is the cost of it?
Let's say for now. What do you think, Gus?
Are you a man that cannot come up with his own decisions on what it is that he's
I'm not
willing
quite
to-
sure. I mean, take a good look at him. He's a pretty one, isn't he?
Now, I
Yes,
ask
he
you.
is. He quite is.
Are you his keepers?
Yes. Keepers is a good choice of word here. So, what do you think? How much is he worth? In your eyes?
Let's say per hour, yes.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, I am not the one selling, so if you do not know the cost of him, then how am I to? Whatever I might offer you would merely double, as that is what you would think I would be willing to pay, and that is truly unfair because you do not even know his value. Hmm.
Freakin'.
I don't really know how the currency works in these lands, yes. So, where we're from, we would have had a set price, yes.
A set price of what, specifically? From where you're from?
Coin, of course.
What's measurement of coin do you go by?
It's used to be around 2-3 gold, yes. Depends on what you want to do with him.
But you said it is you pay for the time.
Yes.
Yes,
Are you
yes, you
selling
can
him
rent him
completely?
for 1 hour. No, not completely. Oh, he's our little treasure. He won't be sold completely, but you can rent
I see then.
our little sweetheart here.
Then I suppose it is not something I have any interest in.
Don't take it
And you,
personally, sweetheart.
No,
She
I
probably
understand.
can't afford you.
No, it is merely
And
the
you said
fact
that this
you...
man's name is Bitter.
Oh
Yes.
no, it's all right.
You do not wish
Don't
to give
you
him
worry.
over, and I would want something completely. Not partially, not borrowing, but owned. But that is either way.
Yes. I do not think your pockets are big enough to
I do not
such
think
a
you would even know the value of it.
transaction.
So, it is either way. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Yeah, we don't need to talk to this trash.
Yes. Did you hear that? He smells poor.
The peasants
are.
are
Now you run
everywhere
away.
the same. Don't you think, Bitter?
Yes, even in these lands, they can't afford you, Bitter. So maybe.
I'm sorry. I don't like to conform with people's egotistical views of anything of that nature, nor
all
slaves or slave traders.
They do not even know his value, so what does it matter? And I understand your point. I do not like slavers either. I just
I
merely wanted to
escaped
confirm
my
that's what they
slavery,
were.
so yes, it seems that way.
And venture into what his price was to purchase him. As no one should be kept.
I agree. Much like I have escaped my servitude, I hope that he can as well.
I do not think they are the kind of keepers that will forget about him, though. So, either he must escape, or he must be taken away from them.
What happened to our friend, the one that actually has a home?
What you say? I suspect he did not like the taste of what they spoke of in his mouth.
Yeah, no. Understandable.
It is not something you should shy away from, though. If
Where
that
have you
is
been, Mosey? Me too. Me too. Oh, my apologies. Mozzie, this is Leto.
Pleasure to meet you, little kitten. Mozzie, is it? Well, I look forward to interacting with you again. You are very cute.
Mozzie, do you know Senna as well? This is Senna. Senna, Mozzie, Senna.
No.
Kind of trying to find. Oh, there's the campfire.
Yes. I suspect the world might be quiet this late in the evening. Maybe not, I don't know.
I think that people are out venturing, trying to find their way through the world.
I suppose. Really do not have anywhere to go, so.
I'm sure I'll find a nice cliff rock somewhere before I can start making my plans.
What are your plans for?
I guess more of a plan for some sort of business venture, but not in the sense of trying to get rich quick. But more of a congregating sort of area that people can gather and socialize if they will. But in time, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
I must figure out where I can get more arrows from.
Is there no seller here that would actually be able to parts from some?
Oh, I should sell these buckets that I've been carrying around.
Oh, you're still carrying the buckets.
I'm still carrying the buckets. There is a bunny over here.
There's plenty of space in the savannah where I live.
The savannah.
Yes. Near the wellspring. It's very nice. Not too far from Portal either. I am making them cool.
It is a coin, 1 copper each. Not particularly a good sale for
Sounds
buckets.
intriguing.
Just through the Plains Watch portal, and you actually could see my place from it.
So the Planeswatch portal.
Yes.
I do
That's
not
too
think buckets
far
are a very
out to
good
the
sale.
west. I'm sorry, east, if you will, from here.
Yeah. And if you look at your map, you can see a little portal. And an outpost not too far either.
I have seen her house. It is quite adorable. It is at the very top of a big hill. I feel like I should be a cat too, but I do not think I would make a very good cat. Look, I am a kitten. Purr. Meow. Purr. I do not think I make a good cat. No, not at all. If I put my fingers up next to my ears, would they look like cat ears?
No.
If you cup your hands and arch them forward, perhaps yes. Give that a try.
You should teach me how to speak cat, and I will try to make cat ears.
I'm still very basic with my cats. But, Mozzie could probably teach you a lot better.
Do I make a good cat? Rar.
An adorable one.
Meow.
Rar.
That's so very nice.
See? I think that goes along the lines of playing with horns and tails and ears. If you stroke them, sometimes people like it, but I suppose the dragons don't.
I mean, stroking one's horn is a way to get people to like you.
Yes, but I think when we say horns and you say horn, we mean two different things. What I say and what I mean are not the same. I know what you are talking about, but you are trying to play coy. And if I were to address it bluntly, you wouldn't like that.
Do you stroke both horns at the same time? Or do you stroke one at a time? Is my question.
Well, it depends on if you are talking about the horns on the heads or the horns in other places.
I was talking about the horns on the head. What were you talking about? Or what were you insinuating?
You see, you are the one who is playing coy. You are the one who
No.
said horn with one S, without an S.
Well, yes, because when you're stroking one's horns, you do it. You stroke them together, or you stroke them one at a time.
Now you are backtracking because I have addressed you bluntly. I apologize. I should not have.
Is it right or left? Because I'm not even quite sure now.
It depends on the type of horn, doesn't it, though? The curved or
True,
curled or
true.
spiked.
I mean, like, stroking one's curved horn would be, I guess, preferable, I guess. I don't know.
I feel like we have dug ourselves into a hole with this conversation, and there's not much to do except maybe pull on your ears.
Except we're kind of just sitting here on the plane.
What I say and what I
I don't see
mean are
any
not the
holes.
same.
I mean, most have a nice sweet spot above their tails.
Do we have people just watching us from afar, or
Yeah, it's
am
those
I
stinky
just?
ones.
People often
ones that-
watch. They watch
No,
what
but
they
it's the
cannot
ones-
have.
It's the ones from the city.
Yes, they are. Pay them no mind. They are not important.
I'll just watch them act.
Mozzie is being mean to me. Perhaps it's because I haven't seen her for some time.
Have you considered being mean back? Is she like you?
Yeah, she loves me.
You know, I do not think I have ever had friends who were all cats. I feel very left out. Now I do.
Didn't break the skin. I'm sorry, I can't really tell from here. Is that the slaver and
Yes.
slave or?
Pay them no
Okay.
mind. They are not important. They do not know the value of anything. And what good is a market for someone who trades if they do not know the value of something?
His mustache was as curly as his toes. I thought it was quite brilliant how, from mustache to toes, he was pretty accurate. So, Widow, what brought you to this land?
Well, I was following a trod path in a woods called the Gloom Woods, and then I found myself here. And I do not necessarily think I want to go back along the path, so this seems like a nice enough place anyways. I do not have any destination in mind, so wherever I am is where I am.
And wherever you go, there you are.
This is true. I do not tend to worry about where I am going, though, because I'll be there when I am.
Of course, of course. Time will tell.
Well, I didn't know that did a thing. Okay. Just.
Well, it won't speak to you directly, but you can definitely tell from the shadows in the ground.
Oh, very clever, Boone.
Well, thank you.
I do not tend to speak with time. Time tends to escape me.
Well, time is not one to be kept.
So how did you get here then? What did you say already?
I saw people jumping through portals. I thought, what the hell? I would come from a land down under.
You are a very nice cat.
I tend to be. And is everything okay there, Senna? Which reminds me, I need to set some standards for myself.
Oh? Have we broken your
Mhm.
standards already?
Oh, not that at all.
I understand, but not really. That's all right.
So-
Bitter, you are too slow.
I guess
Hurry
also
up.
where I come from.
I
You know, the women do glow, and the men do plunder.
How do you mean? Like,
So is this the
with
person
an
we need to
internal
talk to,
light?
Bitter?
Or
Good job leading us here.
I mean, plundering whatever they can.
I do not think I understand.
Perhaps one day I can, play you this song. We'll see.
I would very much enjoy that.
Of course.
What do the men plunder?
Bitter.
I suppose they plunder what they wish.
This man says he can't help us. I thought you know this man.
But a lot of them are at least 6'4" and full of muscle.
somewhere else.
He just told me that he is the leader of this caravan, not... That's not the wording you described to us.
Well, I'm sorry.
You are sorry? Bitter. 2 mistakes in 5 minutes. You are testing my patience here.
It's my first days here. I'm a bit nervous.
You should be. Next to people like us, you should really be. We really can't blame you, can we, Freakan?
No. No, of course not, no.
So unexperienced.
It's cute.
So, now bring us to the right caravan.
Oh, I try.
Then try harder.
I will, sir.
Hush. The dogs in this camp are diseased. Pfui.
Make sure to not stay too close to them, Bitter. You might get infected. You don't want that.
No rabies for you, Bitter.
Unusual.
Indeed.
Hello, I have found more cats.
So,
Oh, there's another cat. I see.
yes.
I
Hello
see.
again.
Are you going to adopt all of them?
Wasn't your true form that you landed over there with? It's quite impressive.
I wouldn't really call it my true form. It's just a form I can take on. Yeah.
Inherited from father.
Yes.
There you have a tail that can be pulled.
That is
You
very, very
probably
true.
don't- I don't think you want to pull that tail. That's a bad idea.
Oh.
Very
Wow.
angry dragon.
Are you of a different mind that way?
No, it's just, I'm a lot. What's the word? A lot scarier in that form, I guess.
I do suppose, yes, you are quite intimidating. But in an awe-inspiring
There's not really-
way.
Oh, thanks.
I mean,
I would say
Lita
I'm harmless, but I'm not.
Lita was talking about pulling tails and stroking curvy horns.
Oh
To
my
be
god,
fair,
not this again.
That was all I did was suggest Boone, and then he backpedaled when I was forward with him. He did not like when someone played the game at the same level he did. He was very shy about it.
Was I?
Was it shy or was it just?
Perhaps embarrassed.
I feel like it was deflecting.
But he was the one who wanted to go that way, and so I went with him, and then he did not want to go that way anymore. Very coy. What have you been doing?
We jumped into a random portal and we're fighting a bunch of things.
Oh.
I swatted at them.
Did you go to the portal in the tavern?
There are many
Yes.
gateways in there. It is a place in between places.
I see. Interesting. Wow, I sort of don't really trust portals after the store. Damn it, what was her name again? Eldie?
Eldie?
Shit.
I think she
Eldie,
just
yes,
lost
okay.
track of the door she went through. That can happen very easily.
I'd imagine so. I guess especially if you can't tell there's a portal there.
Yes, sometimes portals and gateways don't look like portals and gateways, like rings of flowers or unusual growths of trees.
But I went to the jungle. Turns out the cave I went to is not what I was looking for. So it was sort of a pointless journey.
What were you looking for?
I don't know how to explain it really. But it was a cave with some sort of very dark magic in it, and it's definitely not what I was looking for.
Well, then what were you looking for if not for the magic books and things?
Well, the woman over there. So my magic is sort of not. I'm not able to. How do I put this? Conjure it correctly at the moment, and so I figured she might be able to point me in the direction of somebody who can help, but it was not what I was looking for.
Did you talk to the mystic back there?
Yes, that's who I talked to, and she told me that that's messing with dark magics that people shouldn't be messing with, and I was a little confused because I don't practice dark magics, but I went to the cave anyways, and she was right. It's not what I was looking for.
Well, what kind of
So
magic
what
are you
type of-
looking for?
Well, it's not that I'm looking for it. I'm trying to conjure it, and there's something strange about. I don't know if it's the plane or these lands specifically or what, but I'm not able to call it forth the way I normally would. I guess I'm going to have to work on that. Maybe it's something with the ley lines or something. I don't know.
Have you
I don't
considered
know. This
praying
land
about
is.
it? I think there was something about praying.
Well, I mean, I do pray whenever it is magic that was, well, my mother inherited from the deity she worships, and I did the same, so it does involve prayer. In a sense.
I do not know.
And I'll figure it out. It's fine.
Perhaps if you go to
I'm sure.
Like a temple?
Do you know where any temples are? I haven't found one.
Let me think. There were the temples in the jungle, but I do not think those are the ones you are looking for.
No, I went to like I said, I went to the jungle and there was a cave, and it definitely wasn't what I was looking.
Have you tried any of the other cities? Maybe they know about temples. There's one in the far south.
Is there? Where exactly?
It's like a, I think they're pirates, honestly. On that island far south there. Somebody had mentioned a city of pirates down there. Granted, I think that would be a very long swim.
Yeah, I was going to say, is there a portal to there or something?
Perhaps there's a caravan. There does seem like there are a lot of those.
Well, the only caravans that they'll take me to at the moment are ones that I've stumbled across on my own.
Can you not fly there?
I guess I could fly, yeah, that makes sense.
It is a place I would
don't know
like
why
to
I
go
didn't
to
think about
travel and see if there was any merchants there willing to sell things or buy things. But it is a very long swim.
Yeah. It probably wouldn't take me too long to fly there, honestly. I tend to have a lot of, how do I put it? I can fly for a while.
I would assume so. You have very large wings.
Kind of like two flaps and you're there.
No, not quite. I don't fly that fast.
That's unfortunate.
I feel like that would be a bit exhausting.
I do not know. I do not fly. Would it be like taking two very large leaps? And it is dark again.
Yes,
I know.
I'm honestly surprised that it's so dark for you. Like, I can still make out your shapes and everything.
Yes, but I like to watch people's faces. I cannot watch their faces if it is dark, even if I can see their outline.
Well, I just adjust my eyes and I can see all of your face.
Wow.
Was that? What?
Oh, excuse me.
I believe the land was rumbling.
I see.
Yeah, it seems that there's a report of people to the northeast of here, along some sort of river. And I guess the lands want us to go attend to it or something of that nature. I'm slowly understanding what it is that they want. This one is to the northwest, not too far from here.
So...
I see. Interesting.
Well, bye.
Off she goes. No, she's coming. I don't really think I'm equipped to deal with, much at the moment, unfortunately. Still trying to get my bearings and all that.
But of course. So you're looking for magic, kind of the dark, but not the kind.
No,
You're
not dark at all. Quite the
Not
opposite.
dark at all.
No.
So you want to go light, divine-ish.
Yes. No, it's divine. It's definitely divine. It's, like I said, it's something, a gift that my mother received from her deity, and I followed suit.
So you must be a follower of the Mitra then.
No, Sayanine, actually.
I do not think the gods and the magic are related, though they go under the same guise.
Well, this is something that
I do know for a fact that Mitrans are heavily guarding divine magic.
I see. Interesting. Well, hopefully they don't have an issue with me practicing it, because it's sort of something I've been doing for a while now.
But of course, I wouldn't imagine that they would be putting up too much of a fight.
I hope not. I mean, why would you get mad at somebody for wanting to help people? That's just silly.
Some people do. It's very interesting. These lands are a plethora of enigmas.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. I met some really interesting people in the other lands that I visited before.
Have you spoken to everybody here? Perhaps somebody can possibly help guide you.
Like I said, I spoke to everyone, and that one woman told me to go to that cave in the jungle, and it definitely wasn't what I was looking for. So I'll try the city that Lido mentioned to the south on that island. See if I can find anything there.
Of course.
Hopefully I'll find something there to help me. I guess the proper word would be attune myself to the magics of this land, or ley lines. I don't know. I don't know where the magic in these lands comes from exactly.
It comes from specific deities of sorts.
I guess the same as... But I don't follow Mitra. I follow Sayanine. I don't know. Hopefully I can figure it out.
Of course, I'd like to figure it out myself as I'm trying to attune myself in a way of the magics myself. I said myself a couple times. I don't care.
It's fine. It happens. I do that sometimes too. Alright, well, I'm going to go, I guess, try and find this island, this city, or whatever. Tell Lido thank you for the information. I'm sure I'll see you guys later. You seem to like hanging out here a bit, and I frequent it.
Of course. Do be safe on your travels, and good luck on your venture.
Thank you.
Curly mustache man with the same sort of curly toes seems to have departed. Quite glad, considering the fact that I was growing tiresome of his mannerisms and ways. No, don't mind me. I'm just having a look.
Oh God. Lady, listen, I was thinking.
Did I sneak up on you?
Probably because I wasn't paying attention. It appears that all the cats have abandoned me.
All but one.
No, not necessarily. I'm just having a look-see around.
I was wondering if there might still be anybody around. Have you found some place to stay the night?
Oh, I am not worried about that. Wherever I go is home to me.
I see.
Have you?
I have not found a place, so I am making one.
Do you want to find a place?
Kind of.
Well,
I'm not sure what to do all on my own.
perhaps we should go to Ryusi's place, or the Wicked Whisper, and see if they are taking in tenants.
Perhaps we should. Do you know of any other places in the land?
Senna told me where she lives, but I do not know if she is looking for company. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I'll pull out my fist that I thought I was walking. Do I know of any other places? Vestal told me where she was living too.
Who?
Vestal?
Oh, the
Dragon
nice
lady.
dragon lady.
Yes. There are 3 places up in the
Yes.
north I know of, and Senna lives in the plains.
I don't know if I'm equipped for the north.
No. The highlands, not the cold. And Boone lives on
Oh,
a rock somewhere.
Yes, a lovely rock.
A rock somewhere. Huh.
I don't think he has actually found a rock. I think he is just proposing to live on one. There have been a great many people coming through and going, but
I mean, as long as the rock gives its consent, of course.
this is true, yes.
There have been many people coming and going, but...
But no one wishes to stop and talk, it seems. All too busy with whatever they are doing. Except for some slave traders. They wanted to talk, but then when I asked prices, they did not know what the prices were. Wanted me to make an offer, which is a bad decision.
Slave traders?
Yes, I believe it was a slave that they were trying to offer his services of. But only for the hour, so...
I don't think that's a slave.
I believe he was a slave. They definitely called themselves his keeper.
Huh. That's odd.
And they were quite wicked towards him.
Oh, that's a
Definitely
shame.
keepers if I had ever seen one. It is all that can be done for him, though. They do not even know the price that they would sell him for, so there is no rescuing him.
Perhaps he doesn't want to be rescued.
There are very few in that position who would not wish to be rescued.
This day and age, I feel that anybody has the right to refuse and escape their captors.
Those that do often die or are dragged back kicking and screaming.
That guy was like twice the size of that guy.
I do not know.
I thought that slavery was just something that authors made up to give a villain to their novels.
No, it is a very real thing. People kept as slaves and pets and such. And I think it is far more common than people believe.
That sounds absolutely wicked, though.
I haven't been in that blue tent yet. I'm gonna go look.
Have fun.
I think it was empty. We are going to... And that's a bird. I was going to tell him where we're going, but by the time we walk there, he will probably be back.
Indeed. So where are we headed to first?
I believe it would be Tagia's Way would be the correct portal. That is the one closest to the Wicked Whisper.
Got it, to the Wicked Whisper.
Oh, it is now quite dark. I really should make torches.
Right, you can't see, can you?
No, humans cannot see in the dark.
Hmm.
But I have found a great many places are very dark.
I don't know what to do for you though.
It is okay.
I have a lantern myself.
It is okay.
'Cause
I will just make a torch.
Okay.
As soon as I find a bush. Bush.
There are many bushes.
Well, I cannot see them.
Oh.
Do you think Boone is coming with us?
I do not know. I'd want to keep harassing people in the market.
There are not a great very many people there. So perhaps he cannot find anyone. It is straight south, they said.
Let's see, how do we get down off of this rock?
We jump.
Oh!
Oh! Not like that! Not quite like that, I suppose.
That is not what I intended. Oh, okay, I'm okay.
Yes, you two look quite fine.
Very sturdy.
Yes, I suppose. And then he said straight south, but this I guess we will be climbing.
Better than falling.
Yes, but they are kind of one and the same. One is falling with grace.
I don't think so.
Oh, that is a cat! Oh. No, kitty!
Running!
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 That cat is not like our presence.
Well, this is a bit tricky.
No, it's okay, it's okay. And then south. Oh, that sounds like another. That sounds like a lot of cats.
Keep running.
And a ram. We'll just run through the. Oh my God! We'll just run through the darkness. I'm sure it's fine.
Well, there's a way down here if you. Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay, good.
What happened in your teleportation incident? He said it was north of a lake. And I see a lake, I think, over there. And
I see light.
That is light, yes.
I think that's the place.
I think it is too.
Oh, I see one. I see two different buildings.
I do not know. Which one would you like to check first?
The closer one. Ooh, the architecture is pretty. The sign says Town Hall. Oh, so they're going to get, like, an entire village up together, I suppose.
I do not think they have their doors locked yet. Oh.
They should probably work on that. Huh. Convenient bundle of rope.
Ah, yes. Perhaps the other one then.
Perhaps.
I do not see a doorbell or anything to that nature. A horn of some kind? That's fun, Raptor. The lights seem very strange here.
It is many buildings, many multiple buildings.
Yes. Perhaps I do not even need the torch. Hello? Is anyone home?
Think they have a lock on this door yet?
I don't know.
I feel like it would be rude to just open it and go in.
Yes, I do believe that would violate the laws of hospitality. I am not seeing anyone.
Hospitality. I prefer herbal tea.
Well, this one is open. Hello? Anyone home?
Oh, it's lovely.
Is there anyone here?
This certainly looks like the way I imagine the tavern to be.
It is a very nice tavern. A lot less, interplanal than the Knock and Arrow. Hello?
The Noctero?
That was the tavern we were in. The barkeep said the name of it.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
I am going to need a minute in my head, actually. I need to think about something.
Okay. Take a comfy seat.
I shall.
I will still be here unless I get kidnapped.
Please do not get kidnapped.
I'll do my best.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Lito is thinking about something. We just came to visit.
I believe the other two had gone off on a small journey.
Other two? I only remember one with you.
That's right, Victor wasn't here yet.
Well, it's nice to see you
don't get mommy.
again.
Okay. Oh, were you singing? Oh, hi. There's a person. I was lost in thought.
I guess kind of. It was sing-songy.
Your beautiful voice called me back to myself. We have been squatting in your tavern, waiting for someone to appear.
Indeed, it is a lovely tavern. It is the first I have ever been to.
That is the second. We went to the Knock and Arrow. Nothing?
All right. Yeah. It is the second.
No,
of the
she
tavern
ate
I
at
have
her
been
friend's
to. I like this a lot
house,
more
so,
than the
yeah.
first, actually.
That one was
Lot
very spooky.
warmer.
Vesper's the one that did all the work here.
It is very pretty. What, honey?
She's very good at decorating.
No, I don't.
So, how are you?
Surviving.
That is an ominous answer to a simple
I guess
question.
that's better than bad.
Anyways, Eldy was looking for a place to make tenancy.
I see. I do believe you said something about that in town. I'm not sure if she ever got their rooms ready.
Well, do you know of any other places we should go look?
I've only just arrived earlier myself, so I don't know much about these lands.
Well, the other options so far are a cat, a dragon, and another dragon, and a tavern. So.
A cat demon.
No.
Oh, you're
Senna is
talking
not a
about,
cat demon.
Senna.
Senna is not a cat demon. That's
Okay,
Boone.
okay. I thought we were talking about Boone for a second there.
Boone lives on a rock. I suppose you are not the one we need to talk to about this, then, are you?
No, you'd want to talk to Vesper. She's the one that handles all the ins and outs of the inn.
Is she around?
I think her and Victor had gone on a short adventure. They should be returning here soon.
Where did they get off to?
I'm not really sure. Well, it was in my head for a while. When I returned, they were gone.
Would you like to go visit the other houses, LD, and we could return? Maybe they will be back by then.
Sounds like a plan to me.
The sun is up now, so...
I will stop sitting on your bar now.
No problems.
Well, we may be back later. And I look forward to when you start serving food.
It was nice seeing you. Nice seeing you.
Likewise.
What his name?
I think it is, Lortharan or something like that. Okay, we need to go this way. Yes, we have to go that way, so we gotta go around the tavern.
Okay. It's a really nice tavern.
It is a very nice tavern. I like it a lot. Now... I think it is straight this way. And there is an island she said she was on. I don't know, maybe she is by herself. I do not know. Do you want to be a princess living with a dragon? Like the fairy tales?
Maybe then my Prince Charming will actually come and rescue me. Like I've been waiting for so long.
They've been sleeping. So...
This puppy is back here hitting
no, he was sleeping the whole time.
So take him
Take him out.
out. Why am I taking him out? I just got home.
I think it's this way? This way, maybe.
I am blindly following you, so don't ask me.
Well, I think the island is on the other side of this, hill? Mountain? I do not think we need to climb over this one. That would be a very big climb.
Ooh, birds. Probably not friendly. They don't look friendly.
I don't think most of the wildlife is friendly.
I've noticed that.
Well, I think anything brave enough to come at you is probably brave enough to believe they could beat you. Everything else would probably run.
I think anything can beat you if it's dedicated enough.
This is probably true. I think the island is like, I don't know how to, I think it's this way. It's on the lake.
Okay.
Yeah. I just didn't really want to get wet, but I don't know if that's an option. That island. No. That is not an island. It is on the other side of this. Oh, look! Houses!
Oh! We should go investigate.
Yes, we should. Because that is not where I was going. But that is where we should go. I feel like if you wander around here enough, there's probably a bunch of houses.
Indeed. It's a good place to be. Oh, I'm excited. I see pretty flower bushes.
Ooh.
Oh, you're just gonna climb? Okay.
I do have a tendency to do that. Often I don't know if the roads and the water and the pathways go around. Hello? Anyone home? Nope, they have birds.
Oh, it's a birdhouse.
Ah, I have not met anyone who's a bird, but there's a bird here. Hello.
Hmm. Maybe they deify birds?
Maybe. They certainly have enough of them in that gazebo. Hmm. Hello? There is nothing in these houses.
It's
There's
a pretty
nothing
place, at least.
It is. There's not much in it, though.
Huh. Maybe they're still getting set up.
Probably. It is a lot to ask to assume that anyone would have anything yet. Okay, no, oh. That is an altar.
Oh.
Hmm.
What for?
I probably do not want to know. Oh, I'm trying to figure out where
The birds are really...
Yes, we have come too close to their altar, I think.
It's a bird worshipping altar.
Yes. I think it is that island over there. Or, it's actually, I think, we're gonna get wet.
Okay.
She said she lived on an island, and I think the island, according to the map, is over here.
Okay.
So, there's a house.
Oh, this way.
Yes, this is not an island.
Oh.
It might just be Vestal here. Actually, I see her.
I see wings.
I see Vestal. We must go and press upon her hospitality. Vestal.
What?
Hi.
Where are you?
I am a water sprite. I have evaporated. I have brought you an Elodie. Wow, I really don't like these railings. I feel very small.
Oh,
But you don't like the railings, or you don't like how small you are?
I don't like the railings. They make me feel small. I think I am perfect sized.
Well, that's a good way to look at it. I'm just doing some gardening. If you couldn't tell.
We did see you, yes. So, would you like me to give you? So LD is looking for a place to stay.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's plenty of space on this little island.
I think so much
You
she does
wanted
not
to
want
have,
to stay by herself. And
No,
so,
I mean like, I mean like, she could have like a little home on the island with me. That's what I meant.
I am currently trying to find a dragon for the princess. Because the next stop was Ryuzi's house.
Say that again. You're trying to find what?
A dragon for the princess. It was a joke. Because the next stop was Ryuzi's house.
I see. Okay. Well, I don't mind. The company would be nice. I'm pretty relaxed. This house here, if you wanted the upstairs, you could have a room up there. It's technically the workshop, but it wouldn't be difficult at all to move that to another building. It's a pretty small space.
Just you living here?
At the moment, yes.
I gotta be honest, LD, I have no idea what you're looking for.
I don't know what I'm looking for either. Just,
I sort of.
well, I guess in general, I've never been alone before. I've always had my mom and my papa. So
I'm sort of used to traveling alone, and then I just go visit my father when I want to, and I visit my mother, well, wherever she is on her travels. She travels all over the place. So I'm pretty used to traveling alone.
I'm not used to traveling at all, much less alone.
Do you like being alone?
Who, me?
Yes.
I don't mind it. It's not that I like it. I'm used to it, so it doesn't bother me.
Well, those are two different things. To be used to something does not mean you like it.
It's not a like or dislike. I'm just used to it. I have no preference, I guess. And I do generally travel quite a bit, especially between visiting my parents who don't even live in the same place, so. And I mean, I don't know if you're looking for staying with like one person or not. Like I said, there's a room upstairs that can be used. If you wanted your own little building, there's plenty of space on this little island here. Oh goodness, my head is like, every time I move, it's killing me.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh
Lots
dear.
of headaches at the moment. It's fine. But yeah, that's honestly up to you. I don't know if you're looking for like a little tribe of people or something. It's pretty quiet here. I like the water a lot.
I'm not a big fan of the quiet.
So you would like a town then?
Probably.
I do not know where any towns are. Other than the tavern up the way. And Ryusei, I think, lives by himself.
Well, there's, what was it, the woman we met at,
Vesper at the Wicked Whisper. We were just there.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Perhaps we should just wander around and see what we find.
Perhaps.
I have
That's
nowhere to
never
be.
a bad idea.
Have you seen any houses in your flights?
Over. Oh shit! I almost walked off the. It's fine. In that direction, where I'm facing.
We did just come from there. They have a bird altar.
Oh, okay. Well, I've seen buildings there. I haven't talked to anybody who lives there, so I have no idea who it is.
We didn't see anyone. Just a lot of birds and a bird statue and an altar surrounded by birds.
Yes, we think it is a place that worships birds.
Ah, that's what I think.
Sounds like it. Yeah. I thought they just really like birds.
I mean, what's not to like about birds?
I don't mind them.
You know what we should do? We should get horses.
That's probably a good idea if you can't fly.
I cannot fly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that's a good
reminds me. I forgot I need to build a bridge. I keep forgetting to do that. That's one of the things on my list of things to do, and I keep forgetting.
Well, perhaps
You need to build a what?
A bridge, so that people don't have to
Oh,
swim to
a
get
bridge.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm going to
We
build.
can probably do that.
Not everyone can fly. But perhaps you wanted your privacy and did not want people to swim up to your house.
Oh, no, I don't mind guests at all. I just don't. I haven't decorated yet, so I don't really have anywhere for them to sit.
Okay, I have to be honest.
I prioritize the garden over decorating it inside of my house.
That is okay. I do not have a house or a garden. I have a nice glade that I like to sleep in.
I see.
What were you about to be honest about? You started to say I have to be honest, and then you didn't finish.
Wait, are you talking about me or Lito?
That
No,
wild?
Lito.
That's okay. That's what I thought.
What? What did I say?
You said I
You were
have to
saying
be honest, and then you trailed off and you didn't finish.
Oh, well, whatever the thought was, it's lost now.
Oh, goodbye, thought.
Perhaps guess we should go
Well,
north
you
and then
should-
around the lake. I bet everyone lives on the lake.
I
have a feeling there are a lot of people that live around here. Also, Lido, you should at least get a tent and a bedroll. That way you're not just sleeping on ground.
Oh, I have a nice fur. I have a fur roll. And it is nice enough and a good campfire. It is all I really need. And it is perfectly safe. I have a friend named Hob who likes to watch me when I sleep. Well, that sounds really
That's
horrible.
creepy.
He's not creepy. He likes to watch to make sure I am safe while I sleep. He does not watch me when I'm asleep.
I see. Okay.
No,
Well, at
he
least
is.
get a tent or something. That way, if it rains, you don't get rained on while you're sleeping and then get sick.
I do not think it has ever rained when I am sleeping in glades. Strange. Either way, I will take it into consideration. Anyways, shall we wander?
But for now, we explore, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. Well, good luck. Hopefully, you can find somewhere to stay, and I'm sure I'll run into you two again.
Yes. Have fun with your gardening.
It is beautiful.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, this is gonna be dangerous, but I want to do it.
Oh no, that's probably. No, we're safe enough.
And she jumps into the water. Oh, my head hurts. Oh no.
That was fun.
It is a very pretty house. I like it.
So I guess we'll just walk along the river.
Oh,
that's
that is
a
a
big thing
plant.
over there.
I think we saw it at the same time.
Uh-huh.
I do not think it is probably a friendly plant. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, not the friendly
no,
puppy.
No.
Not the friendly puppy.
Refrain. If we walk on the upper ridge, we can probably see further.
That's what I was thinking.
I do not know if we should go all the way up, though, because then we cannot see the lower ridge.
Should just stay a nice middle ground.
I guess we have to go up here. Never mind. Thank you for the name, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. You can always pick a new one if you like it.
It is a very nice name.
I wonder what kind of name I would have if I picked one.
Have you considered picking one?
Not really. I like the one that my parents gave me.
It is a name with very many titles. Titles are important, you know. They're how people define themselves.
I mean, all of my titles mostly just mean, hi, I'm Eldenil, and my parents are very fancy.
Oh.
I am Eldenil Serdil, daughter of Archmage Artendil, and his wife, Baroness Camelina Serdil. And I guess I do have the title of Beloved of the Heavenly Suitor.
What does that mean?
It means that I am the personal favorite of my god.
Oh.
I have tea with him every Sunday.
Oh? Really? The Heavenly
Yeah,
Suitor.
Yes. He is the god of love, passion, art, and beauty.
That sounds very pleasant indeed. I do not know very much about gods.
I don't know about gods that aren't my own. I don't really need to.
How did you end up? Did you pick him or did your parents pick him for you?
He's always been there. He helped raise me as much as my parents did. I guess he's just kind of always been there, you know?
Is he the kind of god that can shape the heavens and the earths and the whole world around you? Or is he the kind of god that sometimes grants his wishes? What a nice road.
He's the kind of god that sometimes grants you wishes. I don't think he can shape the heaven and the earth. But he's nice to me, and he's taught me a lot of things, and he can do a lot of neat tricks.
So, did you pick him? Or make a deal with him? Or...
I think he... Yeah.
He picked you. Did you have no choice in the matter?
Well, I could choose to stop, picking him back if I wanted to. I just don't want to.
A split in the path. To the right or the left? Oh, there's a tower up there.
A tower?
Do you see it?
Investigate! Yes, I see it. How do we get up there?
I would assume we follow the path, although it is less trodden than the other ones. I find that people like to build on roads, as that is where people like to wander. There's more buildings.
Oh! There's definitely something here.
Yes, I think so. We shall go on a grand tour and trot the paths and see where everyone is settled.
Indeed. We will wander all of the trails until there are no more trails to wander.
I think this is the one to go up there, but there is another trail that way.
But this one goes up.
It does, and there was a building up.
Oh.
It is very nice buildings.
There are many buildings.
There are many buildings here. It is like a whole city. Look at the flowers. They are very pretty.
I don't think it's done.
I do not think most of the buildings are done, but I think if you want to find a home for yourself, you should probably find one before the buildings are all done, yes?
Maybe.
There are stairs here. And a bridge. This is an unusual building. A very small one.
Oh, there's more buildings this way. I don't know how you get up to that tower, though.
I suspect it is someone who can fly.
Oh, probably.
I shall have to mark this on my map, though I have seen no one here.
Oh, what a cute little gazebo.
It is cute. There is no bird altar in it, though. Hello? Is anyone home? There is a bird. Look. Hello, bird.
Oh, maybe there is a secret bird altar that has summoned this bird.
It is unusual, the birds in this lands. Hello, bird.
Hello, bird.
Are you a bird of the bird altar?
Are you a bird altar bird?
I think it is a bird that perhaps does not... Oh my god!
Oh, hello!
It is a bird. Hello, bird.
Hello, bird.
Are you of the bird altar? Oh! Oh, it is a man.
Oh!
Not a bird.
Not a bird indeed.
No, I am not a bird.
Well, sometimes birds are birds, and sometimes birds are not birds, and sometimes cats are people.
Yes.
Hi. You can call me Lido.
Great.
We are going on a grand tour around the lake to see what we can see and find what we can find. And possibly find Eldy here a house, somewhere she can live.
Oh.
Well, I don't really have anywhere right now.
And she probably does not want to stay on the rocks with, Boone, or under the trees with me.
See.
I am used to having...
Well, I don't know the people here. I was just passing by.
Where are you from?
I live to the north of here.
The north of here?
Yes.
Would you like to tell us
See,
where
How far
so we
north?
can come visit? Or no? Is your privacy important?
from here you can see my home.
Is that the one up there?
No, it's behind the buildings of north. Sorry,
Oh.
south. I gave my directions.
Wait.
mixed up. But south over that building, the tall peak, I live right there.
The tall peak. If I had to put
On
a
the
grid
mountain.
number on the maps that you got from the caravan owner, what would the number be so I can mark it so we can come visit sometime? I know that is very pressing.
On the crosshairs of I and J in 10-9. Pretty much directly on the crosshairs between the four grids.
I see. And who do we have the pleasure of addressing, sir?
Yes, I've already just written down bird home.
I am known as Karma.
Ooh, Karma. It's nice to meet you, Karma.
It is nice to meet you too.
I suppose you probably live on the top of a mountain with no roads to your house if you can fly. We have found that a common occurrence.
There are roads up to my home, but you do have to head through the village that's there.
Oh, I see. We will have to make a point
There's a
of
small.
visiting.
There is a small local village at the bottom of the hill I live on.
There is a person.
And if you follow that up and around, that's where I live.
Oh, I see a person too.
Yes, he's round that way.
It will also be easy to find because it's a giant black temple.
Ah, what is it a temple to? Somebody was looking for temples to gods and such. Was it? I cannot
It
recall.
is not a temple to any god. It is simply a temple that I call home.
I see.
But is it really a temple then if it's not a place of worship?
Yes.
Oh.
It is a place of worship, but not to any god.
I see.
Is it a place of worship to you?
It's a place of honor and worship to the life I have lived.
Ah. Some people say my body is my temple.
Yes, but then if your body is your temple, then that can be ransacked at any time.
That is correct. Bodies can be ransacked, looted, and discarded.
And personally, I'm not attached to my body, as one would say.
Oh, do you not like it very much? Not your preferred form.
What I am, the body is just a vessel for me to travel across these lands.
And what you are, I would assume, is not just a bird. As most birds I know that are just birds tend to be very aggressive.
As you can see, I have very pale skin. The body that I possess is dead.
Oh, I see.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I do not care who knows about me or what I am. And if they wish to try and kill me for what I am, then they can certainly fucking try.
Oh. Apparently it will be nap time soon. There is a storm on the horizon, and we should take cover. Though, where is the question? we can impress upon the people who reside here to offer a shelter for the storm.
I have not seen any besides the one you mentioned before.
There's one in the house behind you. I believe they are building now.
The storm feels, well, it looks to be about 10 miles out. There's time to make it to the caravan along the shoreline.
Then we shall
And
impress
deal
upon
trade-offs?
Ryusi. You do not see the person in the house there moving around. They are inside. Come.
I will leave you to your journeys.
It was nice to meet you, Karma. Best
It was
of
nice
luck.
to meet you.
Hello.
I wonder if we have
Enough. Thank you.
introduction.
Hello.
Hello.
And take some of
Hey,
these
I
too.
found Ryusi.
Hi.
We were coming
Well,
to
the
visit you for the
captain
storm.
said-
Take that.
Oh,
May we come in to the partially built house? I apologize, we already have.
Oh yeah, it's fine. This is going to be the well, it's going to be a tavern once it's finished.
Did he just
Another
like
tavern!
disappear on us? Wow.
Yes, I tend to do that.
Wow.
1 minute I'm next to you, the next minute I'm not.
I thought he was avoiding me.
Yes.
That's the worst kind of friend, Ryusu, one that just disappears. It is alright.
Do you
It
guys
wasn't in that context. But sure, let's go with it.
do you guys mind if we wind up passing out here when the storm rolls through?
Oh no, it's completely fine.
You can call me Leto.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Harlan.
And I'm Vari.
Larry and Harlan, I will try to remember those. Hi, I am Eldenil Serdil, only daughter of Archmage Artendil and Baroness Camelina Serdil, beloved of the Heavenly Suitor. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She's looking for a home.
Oh. Very interesting. Oh, hope you find one.
Do you know of any places?
I mean, there's a big ass place somewhere back there.
Is it the one with the bird altar?
I don't know. I haven't gone there today.
So far we
Probably.
visited it.
Lot of-
Go ahead.
There's a place with a lot of birds and like a couple of bird statues and an altar that was surrounded by birds, so we're just calling it like the bird place. It's the bird altar.
Bird.
And we visited Vestal's house, which is beautiful, and the Wicked Whisper, which is unoccupied at the moment. And we just spoke to a man who lives on a mountain. Do you know of any other places
I
we
am
should
a
visit?
mountain.
And we were going to go to Ryusi's house next. You are a mountain. You are quite large.
Yep. Been told that a couple times.
Twice by me.
That's cool. That's cool as hell.
We are going on a grand tour around the lake, looking for places.
I'm actually not quite sure who all lives around here myself. I just got to these lands today, so.
That is why we are going on a tour. We're following the roads to see where they lead.
I only just arrived in these lands today too.
Wow. It's very nice. It's nice to, meet a fellow stranger to these lands.
I guess we're not strangers anymore.
Oh no, not anymore.
Kinda.
I feel like we have interrupted them putting the roof on the house.
Oh
Probably
no,
it
actually,
wasn't-
you weren't interrupting anything. We were just standing in here trying to get an idea on how we're gonna decorate it. Our builder is asleep right now, so that's the reason why it's not complete yet.
I see. Well, it looks lovely so far.
Oh yeah, he's doing a really good job with it, and I'm excited to see what it's gonna look like once it's all done.
Okay, I have to ask, are you a cat, my dear? Because I have met very many cats on my travels so far.
I am a type of cat, yes.
I do not mean to be forward, but I feel like cats outnumber everyone here.
I don't know. I'm a human. I'm Bob.
Yes, Bob.
It's nice to see you again, Bob the human.
See, I think people will believe me when I say I'm human. I do not know if they will believe you.
I mean, I once managed to fool a bunch of people. Maybe not. No, I didn't. I had
Did
my
you fool
horns.
yourself or them?
I mean, both. Yes.
Your illusion works so well, it worked on yourself.
Mm-hmm. It's the best kind of illusion. Maybe it's a delusion.
So what do you serve in
I
your
don't know.
tavern, or what will you serve?
Pretty much everything from all different types of food and drink to probably any other stuff we can find and get our hands on.
What's your
If
specialty?
it's edible or specialties? Oh, usually I used to kind of, specialized in, I guess what you'd call different religious feasts.
It would be a holy experience to eat at your tables then.
Well, we try to offer, something for everyone. And you tend to have people who come in and they only eat certain things, so.
Anything prepared with love is something that I will enjoy.
It's always prepared with love. That's how we like to do things around here.
Oh, I am so excited. 2 taverns.
But this one is right next to home.
Well, I don't live here, so that would be...
Well, I mean, me.
Oh, well then I will have to come
It's
camp
like-
here to go to the cavern when it opens. I will camp on your doorstep for you, see.
I mean, sure. There's trees there. I planted 2 cherry blossoms. They were expensive as fuck, but I planted them.
I did not know you
See,
had
that
green
is not
thumbs.
okay. I do. I mean, my rider was a dryad, so
That is
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Yes. He is very about
Also-
the trees.
But do you speak trees?
I'm all about the climbing.
Okay, sorry.
Mhm.
But were there any other places around here that you knew of that we should go visit?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, yes. Yes. Thanks.
Impeccable. Your conversation
I mean,
skills.
the place right over there, I think. Like, no.
Where
no,
is over there?
right that
Um,
way, where I'm facing.
I think there's a structure living over in this direction.
That direction?
Over there. It's kind of a can almost a full circle of
Oh, I see.
there's a mountain over there.
I think there might be roads that leave over there. If we went back down and around.
Might be worth checking out.
I am enjoying the travels. But I have always enjoyed traveling.
I've never gotten to travel before, but I think I'm enjoying it.
Well, I find that when you're traveling, as long as you do not need to go back to wherever you were, you do not need to worry. You just follow the paths wherever they go.
I don't know, Ryu, you might be part cat.
What?
I said you could be part cat.
I've been in Port Cami, but sorry, nah, yes, fine.
I think the storm is upon us.
Did cat got your tongue?
No.
I believe it is too.
I mean, some did before.
Oh, everybody
That's
buckle
another
down.
Take cover. Oh boy, this is fun. It's fun playing with LD. I don't think I've played with LD, like, except that one season. Oh, I was gonna see who that was, but the answer is nay, nay. I don't think I have my aura. How do we get the sorcery spells, right? Like, there's a bunch of them, right? So that's the question. I'm hungry. I think that's Miri. But yeah, I figured the vast majority of people are up in the Highlands, and we'll just kind of like go around and see what we find. And then I can mark them all and know them in character. Because, like, she travels, right? She's been traveling in the hedge for a while. She just doesn't, you know where the fuck she's been or where she's going other than in the hedge. I have found that this map, it's not the greatest for horses. It's okay, but like, sometimes the road's just dead end, right? We'll just wait for the server status to come back up, and then we can get back in. Yeah. No, you just wait 5 minutes. My impatience knows no bounds. It's fun finding her a home, and like she'll find wherever she wants to go, but your place is next. We were just told where your place was in character, so you guys are next. So hurry up with that food. Mhm. We're just west of you. Mm. Mhm. Yep, go get your food. I'm waiting for my pizza to be done. Tomorrow we're breaking cookies with Mama. I'll even stream that, I think. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom too. I'll be right back. I'm like, okay. It's like I'm trying to describe, like, think in my head. How does Leto look like Mayfly, right? Oh, I have to reset her name. Shit. Oh, I'm still Leto. That's nice. Yeah, Leto looks like Mayfly if she was a drawing done from memory.
You said they slept?
all the entire time.
You're saying Dad gets home and they turn on.
They go, poof! Hey, should that kid go to bed?
No.
No? We don't care about school schedules anymore? Give up on that bullshit? Hello? Little baby. Mm.
This is my baby.
What time are we sending her to bed then?
An hour ago.
We're the naughty parents' house. Did she tell you?
Yeah.
Okay.
First thing.
Good. I'm very glad. Giving her a chance to be successful.
Well, then you're proud of her.
No.
Get it? Positively reinforced.
Is it your face? Is it your face, doggy?
This dog.
We missed you, Daddy. You were gone forever. Bubby, 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 bow, 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 bow.
Another 160.
Nice.
Well,
Give me a kiss. I love you.
I traded almost as much as Roger stole. But
I do not.
I now have my place set as Shieldred's, which are
Where were you keeping that book?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
In his very tight pants. That was the
I
bulge
don't
she
know that
saw.
I want to find out. No, I don't want to find out then.
It's a foldable book. It's magical.
You didn't want me spending $60 on each.
Talks about
No, I
birds and bees.
Do you want to
what
come
about
with
them?
us on our tour, by the way? You do not want to know, LD. He is making a joke. He is saying one thing and meaning another.
I'm not talking about.
People do not like when I say one thing and mean another. And it is especially not fair when you make jokes and someone makes them back and you do not play fair. Do you want to come with us while we go around and meet people?
I might have to relax for a little bit, but I can find you guys later.
Somehow I don't doubt that.
Barbara, take my hand. Barbara, bow, 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 bow.
Also need to get explosive arrows or something.
Do you need explosive arrows for what?
Star metal nodes.
I see. We do not have any.
That's alright.
Ooh,
I'll
tea.
find some.
Should we wait for them to wake up?
I don't know, I kind of want to get a move on.
Yeah, same.
If you do want to go, I'll tell them.
Thank you.
No
Alright.
worries.
They said this way.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Oh, another jump. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, there's a very angry pig.
Yeah, we're just gonna run from that one, yeah.
Oh, and another one?
Oh, yep, it's definitely angry.
Why is everything so upsetting here?
I don't know. Wait, is this the right way?
They
Or
said it
should
was
we
on
be
the other
going
side
around
of
the other
this
way?
circle. Maybe you can go both ways.
Okay.
I do not know. We shall see.
Looking at the map, it doesn't look like it.
There might be a break here. I think perhaps.
Maybe.
It is difficult to tell. Oh, there's a pass. That is why.
Oh. We may need to do a little bit of climbing.
Yes, I suspect that is the case. Sorry, I have just been delivered head food, and I'm very excited about it.
Oh, I was wondering.
I got it was just bam, pizza.
Should we climb up here?
Yes, that would probably be a good spot. Can I have a glass of milk? Can I have a glass of milk? Ooh, this is going to be a very long climb. The bread came out a little darker, but I think I glazed it differently this time, so. Yeah, no, it's not burnt anyway. It's just a little darker on top. I'm very glad I have a lot of breath to do this.
Indeed, I was just thinking the same thing.
I was like, this would be very dangerous if I did not know how to exercise. Oh!
Might still be dangerous anyway.
That was slippery. Whew. Okay.
What a landmass.
It is very strange. I could definitely see how wings would be useful here.
I'm starting to wish I had wings.
I do not know if I would want wings, but maybe not to hurt if I fell from very high up.
Oh. Look, there is someone down there.
Indeed.
You want to investigate?
Ooh. Smooth. We're getting good at that.
We're getting better.
There's a person on a thing in the air.
Oh. Well, let's go say hi to them. Hello.
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 Hi, we're just going around and meeting everybody that we can. We were told that somebody lived over here.
Yeah, a couple of us live here. We are going to be a library. We are currently still in the process of building the library, but we're...
Like a library with books and
like
things?
Yes, books and things.
Oh, I did hear voices.
LG, tell me you're excited. I couldn't tell.
Are you sure they weren't your own voices?
Listen, what splits to me in my head is what I told you. It's exactly as it is.
It's been so long since I found any new books to read.
That's what happens when you don't leave your home.
Seeker of knowledge you are.
Should you want me to ask?
Well, anybody can come in and read. It's meant for all.
You can call me
Behind
Lito.
no knowledge.
This is LD. LG. May we have a tour?
It's Lito and LD.
My name is Shadow, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you.
Eldinil Serdil, only daughter of Archmage Artendil and Baroness Camelina Serdil, beloved of the Heavenly Suitor. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I don't remember that much, so she just gets LG from me.
Yeah, that was a mouthful.
Yes, good thing. Okay, good. My apologies. It took me a little bit to get back in the rhythm of things. My hands are a little sore trying to harness the damn saddle onto this horse.
That is okay.
Yeah, we can.
What are you writing?
Everything I see, everything I hear.
Oh.
You see, I'm not from this place or this land.
Neither am I.
She was very lost.
Yes, I was very lost too. Found one of those glowing circles on the ground. heard a bunch of people talking, I touched it, and then I was in the snow. So I'm still trying to understand that part.
See, I wandered. I was going through the forest. I was trying to leave the forest that I grew up in, and there were this thick spread of vines between two trees that I had to push my way through, and then I wound up face first in his end. Crazy how these things work, yeah?
Indeed.
I would say when you find gates, you should usually go forward with gusto. Anyways, a tour.
Yes, I'm not completely done, and the person that is technically in charge of the building went to sleep, but he kind of left me in charge with the rest of it because I knew his plan.
And I'm here until the library is complete.
And then he's never leaving.
I will acquire every knowledge I can acquire from this place, and I will move on to the next.
And so you are here to chronicle everything that you can, huh?
Knowledge is the ultimate treasure. I wish to share it and acquire as much of it as I can.
Debatable, but I can understand the viewpoint.
Ooh.
Still not completely done, but I mean, obviously you're gonna have the main hallway where people come in and out. The two side rooms are gonna be like not lounges, but places for you to sit and read. And then second will be where all the books and whatnot kept.
This is amazing.
And they're gonna be like tucked away in the room side on either side, and then the third room up here will be like a cafe or like a place for you to get a snack and something to drink while you read. But you know you have to always remember to eat and drink.
But don't use books as plates. But don't use books as plates.
Yes, please don't do that.
Books as
No,
plates.
no.
Never tried writing on a plate before.
Have you ever tried plating on the right?
But this would be the parts that would be open for those who want to come and read, and then the rest of the tower here will be workshop and a private conversation room on the very, very top where people can't hear. Ha ha ha. I mean, they probably wouldn't be able to hear, but you know, people are sneaky. Anyways, yeah, this is gonna be the library. I'm currently working on the roof, and hopefully tonight I can be done with it, and then I can start decorating.
It is a very grand building.
It will look, hopefully, will be pretty to those outside our, I guess you can call it family, when it's done.
Is this a private place? Do you accept tenants?
That is not really a question for me, but more or less the, in a sense, keeper, aka the person who has all the books and knowledge.
It'd be strange if you said no after you have given me a place to stay for a moment.
I mean, you know, we probably might have space, but again, I'm not the one who has final say.
Ah, I see.
So I could probably poke Elijah's face and get an answer.
We are touring around to see who is where and what is what. And Nadia is perhaps looking for a place to stay.
Well, I know we only have a total amount of 5 people. We're still waiting on the rest to appear, so we do have room if others wish to stick around. But again, I do not have final say in the matter.
What is this place called?
I don't think he came up with a name, or he has a name, and he hasn't told me yet. But I do know he calls himself, or calls him and us, the Keepers. So I'm assuming that's the library name. I don't really know.
I see.
I think all the final details are still in process. Because we are obviously still in the building stage.
Yes. Do you know of any other places around here?
To the southeast, sort of, like you're heading to the
There is a tavern being
waypoint.
constructed.
Yes. Over in the Redwoods area.
Oh.
Of the direction I am facing.
The Redwoods.
And there are tall, very tall trees that look like redwood trees, so I call it the Redwood Forest. They are built on a big lake, and there are a lot of them.
That sounds worth exploring.
Perhaps we shall go see all the places before you make your decision.
Why the mask?
Huh?
You have a mask on. I cannot see your face. Why do you wear it?
Because Mama and Papa tell me to.
My parents tried to, or at least my mom tried to make me wear a mask, and I was like, nope.
They say it's dangerous for me to leave home without covering up.
Oh, thank you for answering my question.
I love answering questions. I like asking them too.
Oh, I see.
Why is your hair green? Do you dye it? What do you dye it with? I dye my hair. My hair's pink.
My hair's green. Since I got my magic. I don't know why. It turned green.
Oh.
And your hair's pink?
And mine is black.
Is it natural?
So
or
is
you
mine.
Are you also gifted?
This was the color of the hair I was born with.
Same here.
I do not remember the color my hair was when I was born with it.
My hair is normally platinum, but I use strawberry extract in my baths that tint it pink. It's not a gift, I did it on my own. Oh, but my freckles are a gift. My god kissed me when I was born, and he gave me golden freckles.
That is a very lovely story. Though you should often be careful who you accept gifts from. Though I suppose you had no choice if you were a child.
Oh, yes.
A gift accepted on behalf
can't imagine that I could have done anything.
Do you know of any other places other than the Redwoods one?
Not in this particular area. Which direction did you guys come from?
We were around the lake, but we seem to have drifted according to where people have pointed us.
Ah, I see. Well, besides the ones in the Redwoods, there's another in the village.
Directly
worker
south?
villages. From here, yes.
large black tower on a mountain.
No.
There's more people than just the bird home? What was his name? Karma.
Karma. You say bird home, and I think the bird altar.
That is fair. There's so many birds. It's like the cats all over again.
There are not that many in this area besides, I don't know who you guys went to and already seen.
West of you, there is a tavern being constructed, though I did not catch the name of the facility.
That might be a problem then, because there's technically two in this area. Because the place in the Redwoods, I think, looks to, when I was looking at it and exploring around it, looks to be there was a tavern in that area as well.
And there is also the Wicked Whisper, to the west side of the lake. There are many taverns.
There are many taverns. Are there any clinics?
I honestly don't know. I've been here creating this place.
Do you know of any people in need of a healer?
Well, myself is a healer in both magic and medical immediate medicine. So, not this place, but, more the merrier, in my opinion. But again, I do not have final say of who can stay and who can go. Because if a certain green-haired someone would remember, he was talking to the person in charge, and that's how he got in. But I have no final say.
Oh, absolutely. But he did not hand me the key.
He told me to hand you the key.
Well then, I need to correct something here in my notes.
He sounds like a particularly bossy individual.
He's not bossy. It's just I am the type of person who doesn't do.
I understand. I am not worried.
What
do you think,
I mean, if he asked me to leave, I would leave, but I will wish to see the library when it's finished.
Oh no, I didn't say that.
Would you like to continue on our trot?
I do believe he might be waking up tomorrow. He'll definitely be waking up tomorrow. So if you want to talk to him and see if you want to be here with the library and all the books when this place is finished, and talk to him and see if he will let you in.
Do you know what? Do you know what time?
My best guess would probably be 4 or 5 of the Eastern Stars. Maybe 6, the latest of the Eastern Stars.
And does he usually stay up pretty late, or is
Yes.
it like...
He went to bed early tonight because he's been up really, really late the last 3 days trying to get this place together, but we kept running out of material. So he's been up really late, so he was exhausted. So he gave me the rest of the blueprints, and I will finish what I can.
I understand.
But that being said, if you wish to inquire about asking more questions and sharing more questions and answers, you will find me here.
Well, weren't you about to go exploring as well?
Would you like to come with us on our trot?
That would be wonderful. I think I shall.
Okay. To the Redwoods, then.
Or the merrier.
Right then. Let me go make sure the horse is all secured before I go.
Well, we do not have horses. We've been traveling on foot.
I'm not traveling with the horse. I'll travel on foot with you.
Oh, I see.
What was your name again, ma'am?
Shadow.
Nice to meet you, Shadow.
Nice to meet you as well.
I hope I'll be back, bye.
And hopefully by then when you do come back, this place will be finished and furnished. Hopefully.
Now, don't overcommit, you know?
Should do it.
These kinds of things take time. You cannot rush perfection.
Unless you can snap it into being. The best way out.
There we go. That rabbit has been circling me since I got here.
That means you are a kind soul. Animals know these kinds of things, you know.
All right. That way, I suppose.
There is a path down that way.
I suppose we can trod the paths. I guess.
You will find that she very much likes to climb and to swim.
Ah, well then I shall not stop you from having your fun.
I like to go wherever I can go. It is not. I do not worry about paths so much, as they tend to appear when you need them most. Although, if you don't stray from them, however would you find the secrets?
I find the patience and waiting for them to appear. Get you those answers.
Sometimes waiting doesn't always get you the answers that you're looking for.
No, that's why you ask questions.
It seems like an awful lot of work.
When you have enough time, anything's possible.
I only have right now. The rest of it I do not possess. It is time that flows through my fingers. The past is gone and the future is soon to be one day. But I will only have now. Do you spend a lot of time in your yesterdays? Your past?
In a sense, I tend to remember what I've learned and apply it to what I know now. And if they add up, then I know I have the correct answer.
It sounds to me like you're constantly seeking out tomorrows, though.
There's always something I wish to learn. Everything I don't know, I want to know.
Why?
Well, doesn't it make you curious? All the things that you don't know? All the possibility that's out there?
Nope.
I think
Really?
knowledge is a massive treasure trove, and it's worth more gold than it's worth more than any shiny coin I've ever seen.
Sometimes when you ask for things, you get things you don't desire. These are very big trees.
I wonder how old they are.
At least 7.
At least 7
you
what?
say.
I am unsure.
Days? Weeks?
7 moments.
Maybe 8.
A remarkable way to pass time.
I do not think you need to measure time in anything other than moments. This moment and that moment, because the length of a moment is dependent entirely on what happens in it. A moment could last a century, or a second.
I feel like time is helpful for measuring things precisely, like when, oh, someone's been by.
Oh, there are a lot of things dropping dead as we run by.
Yes. It seems to be some sort of blight.
Ah, I have found a house.
That is indeed a place.
But time is only relevant if it actually flows in the one direction, or consistently. I prefer to measure in moments.
How many moments does it take a watermelon to rot?
Just one, the moment it falls apart.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, that is a lizard.
That's a big lizard.
Perhaps we should move a bit past the lizard. You stay there, little lizard.
Give me a moment, I'm going to sketch it.
It does seem particularly tame. How many moments would you think it takes a watermelon to rot?
Depends on the size of the melon and how hot it is outside. Alright. There we go. My apologies.
Again, it
Quite
is only a moment you have taken. Not too much.
Yes. Only a moment. If you wish to see what's in the book later, you may see it.
It sounds as though he wants you to read his book.
As I said, I wish to acquire and share everything I've learned.
A weak place. I wonder where it goes. A horn.
This is not easy on the senses.
Oh, honk.
I guess we're blowing the horn.
Well, it is best to announce yourself when at all possible. So as not to sneak up on someone.
It looks open.
It does.
Sign of a tavern.
You are correct. Hello.
Oh, watch out. Wolf, 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 wolf.
Where?
Right there, right there.
Oh, yes, there is a wolf. And a bird.
Oh! Oh, my. Oh,
Hello
okay.
there. Hi.
Greetings.
We have been going on a tour, trotting the paths, and trying to see who is where, and what is what.
Oh. I see.
You can call me Lito.
Oh. Lito, nice to meet you. Name's Nessa. Welcome to the Lost Woods.
It is a beautiful place, although your crocodile is a bit intimidating.
That's why they're there.
To be intimidating.
To be good guards.
And they do a good job of it.
They do.
Why is it called the Lost Woods?
Oh, we're all a little bit lost here. We all, are what these lands called Rift Walkers. Came here by chance.
What is that?
What is what, a Rift Walker? Well, you see, we fell through some way lines. And we came here, I guess through them, through magic. So where do you all come from?
That is a very good question. I usually lay my head under a nice glade trees that I find.
Well, I stumbled through a very thick mass of vines.
And you ended up here?
I ended up south of here, the city of Muran. I was trying to leave the forest that I grew up in, and pushed my way through some vines and fell face first into the sand. I don't know how. And I don't know how to get back.
You must be a lost one as well then. A lot of riftwalkers here.
Little thing gone wrong with my familiar. That's how I ended up here.
Oh, I just walked along a path until I came to the city of Moran.
A path?
Roads and such. That is how you travel usually, by the roads.
That's true.
This is a very beautiful city you have.
Thank you. We've been
Almost blends in with the scenery.
we've been working hard to settle ourselves down here. Make ourselves a bit of a home.
It's really
a place of refuge or a haven for others if they need it.
Is this a tavern? Do you serve food?
It is a tavern. I am not the cook, and we don't have much food yet.
Oh no.
But eventually we will have lots of food and drink.
Lots of food and drink.
I love taverns. I love places of merriment and where you can get a good drink or a nice meal. Do you know how to make waffles?
I do not know how to make waffles, no.
Oh.
I'll have to ask Theo if she knows. She's our cook.
What on earth is a waffle?
It is like a fluffy pancake poured over a special griddle. And it is cooked, and it is light and fluffy, and it has little divots in it that you can stick toppings in, like fruit or syrups. They are delicious.
That's not something you might like, Zezix.
Yes, honestly, that sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it doesn't have any meat in it.
I suppose if you really desired, you could put bacon on top, but I particularly like it with fruit. I have seen people put creamed ice onto it too.
Oh, that does sound delicious.
I do not wish to be rude, but I would like to know the names of your other
Oh, that reminds me, I meant to say, you may call me Tokage.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Zezix.
Harold. I don't think.
It's nice to meet all of you. My name is Eldenil Surdil of House Surdil, only daughter of Archmage Artendil and Baroness Camelina Surdil, beloved of the Heavenly Suitor.
My goodness, that's a title.
I'm gonna
Does
get it
everybody have to
memorized.
call you by the by your full name?
Certainly not. My name is Eldenil, my parents are fancy, and my god loves me.
Ah, I see.
I will have it memorized by the end of the trip.
Speaking of, well, I haven't seen such a big crowd, yet. I'm looking for two people, actually. Have any of you seen a traveling pair of elves? One male, one female. The male has long silver hair that he wears in a braid. The female, she has short blonde hair that's cut in a bob and really pretty blue eyes.
I have not seen either of those individuals. I'm sorry. I don't. Has anyone else seen them?
I
can't
do
say
not
I
believe
have.
so. But I haven't seen many in these lands yet other than us.
The kiddo? Okay.
Did you say you have, Harold? No, I said I can't say I have. Oh.
Well, if you do see anyone matching that description, either of them, then
Are they looking for you, or are you just looking for them?
I'm looking for them. They're my parents. They went missing a few months ago.
Oh, I see. Well, we can certainly let them know that you're here in these lands.
I'd appreciate that. They don't usually leave for as long as they've been gone. It's not like them.
Well, in that case, I hope you find them.
I do too. I hope they're okay.
But anyway, sorry I can't be more hospitable. We're still kind of working on getting everything built and gathering resources and such.
Yes, that's what the library is currently doing. They don't have any damn books for me to read, so I have to wait until they finish.
Ah.
You mean we were looking for something that didn't even exist this entire time?
We weren't looking for the library. We were looking for, I believe it was a magic school earlier.
School? Not sure. I stumbled upon it. When I came to these lands, I walked, I through the desert, I happened upon this small green circle in the ground, and someone inquired about it being something about teleportation, and I said, how are you supposed to use it? And when I touched it, I appeared in the middle of the tundra. Let's just say the local wildlife did not like me there. I am very
Have you
skeptical
tried
about using
feeding them?
portals again. Oh, they tried to eat something.
I think perhaps you should be more confident when you go through them.
I wasn't aware it was going to sting me like that. Usually the portals require a little more than just a touch.
Perhaps. Do you know of any other settlements nearby? Or not nearby?
I believe there is one just off, what direction is it in? Just to the south of us? Not far.
There's actually
Yeah,
two.
south.
There's one individual, I believe he said more coming to join him to the north of us. Wait, no, south. No, you are right,
Yes.
south, yes. I've got confused. Yeah, he's building a couple tree houses to the south near the portal.
Alright.
And there is another group?
Yes. To the north of us, I believe.
Oh, yes, that settlement we saw earlier.
Surin? Yeah, I believe his name was Surin. He was very busy building earlier. We didn't get to talk to him much.
Oh, what was
But
that?
the one to the south is a, I guess, very good potion maker. So if you're in need of potions.
Potion maker, you say?
Like an apothecary or an alchemist?
Yeah, he's an alchemist. We may do some trading with him in the future.
Did you have any other questions, LD? Or did you want to move along?
If someone needs somewhere to stay, would they be welcome here?
Of course, we welcome all, as long as you don't mean to harm us or cause us harm. We're very accepting of everyone.
Yes, we even let Harold stay here.
I know.
What's that supposed to mean?
That did seem a judgmental
Nothing.
statement.
Go back to your jar of toenails.
Quinn had the toenails, thank you.
Well, I would like to keep looking around these lands and meeting people, but with basically I need a place to be, a place to stay. So I was wondering if maybe, if that would be okay.
Yeah, possibly. I think we'd probably have to discuss it amongst ourselves. I believe we're currently at our limit as far as size, but we may be expanding here pretty soon.
I understand. Regardless, it was nice to meet you.
It's very nice to
You
meet
seem
you.
really nice.
We'll definitely be stopping by around here again at some point.
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll be putting up a notice as to when our tavern here will be opening.
Then I will
We
come
hope
and have
have
whatever
many
you
visitors.
serve.
Very good.
Waffle sound intriguing.
I've yet to find anyone who makes them, though. We'll see. Alright, which way south?
I'll be sure to ask Theo about the waffles. Maybe she can whip something up for you.
Yes. Are you ready? Okay.
Yes.
I think this is south? Yes?
Yes.
Alright.
That is south.
My directions have not always been very
Safe
good.
travels.
You too.
It
Safe
was really
travels
nice
to you.
meeting all of you.
You too.
Oh, that's a very large rhino. Oh.
Oh, they... They seem nice.
They do. A very large settlement. I suppose they would have to have
Sorry,
a very
one moment
large
in my
settlement.
head.
Very large
Of
settlement
course.
in the trees this big. I think he is going to run and think at the same time. No, not.
You should probably not run and think at the same time. We'll
like
wait for you.
running right into someone. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, and he's gone.
And he keeps. If you need to think a moment, just sit and think. We'll
we
wait
can
for
wait. Hi. Are you from the settlement
sorry.
that's north of here?
No, I'm from the settlement from where you came from.
Oh. Hi. I'm Leto.
Nice to meet you, Raz.
you. Nice to meet you, Raz. I am Eldendil, Serdale of House Serdale, only daughter of Archmage Artendil and Baroness Camelina Serdale, beloved of the Heavenly Suitor. I've done this a lot today.
Yes.
Fair enough.
My name is Eldendil, and my parents are very fancy, and I love my god very much.
It's nice to meet you.
You may call me Tokage.
Pleasure. What's brings you guys out this way?
We are
Meeting people and seeing places.
Acquiring knowledge.
Learning.
To meet who we can meet and find what we can find. And possibly find a home for someone who is
Since-
homeless.
Who's homeless?
I'm not technically homeless.
You are homeless.
I'm not homeless. I told you I started building something.
Ah, yes. Do you fancy yourself a carpenter?
Oh. What do you build?
Building a little place. I was thinking maybe it would be something like a clinic because I am a healer and I like helping people and bunnies.
All right. We have plenty of healers in our group as far as wanting to build a clinic, so I know they want to do that as well, so maybe you work with them. I know our group is currently full. However, nation in the near future.
That sounds important.
Meaning
Maybe
we
I'll-
can claim more land, have more people, support more life, things like that.
Maybe the seek me out once your nation is properly established and governed, then, yeah?
Will do.
I'm really just looking for a place to stay until I find a more permanent solution. Well, not
Makes sense.
permanent. I'm not gonna stay. I'm looking for someone, and then when I find them, I'm probably going to leave and go back home. So it's not like permanent, but
As soon as you
Who are you
figure out
looking for?
how.
Wait a minute. You said your name is. You posted the missing persons notice on the board.
yes.
Okay, I read that earlier.
I'm looking for Artendil and Camelina Serdil. They're my parents. They went missing a few months ago.
Understood. If I find them, I'll seek you out. For now, you are more than welcome to build anywhere nearby you want. If it makes you feel safer being near people.
I don't know yet. I'm still. Mama and Papa always said people would be dangerous, but everyone I've met so far has been really kind and really helpful.
They're not wrong. Dealt with my fair share. However, I can tell you that it would not hurt you in the slightest, not unless you did something first.
And
But,
I would never.
We don't mind neighbors, so again, feel free. And we don't mind visitors.
Good, I shall come and frequent your tavern.
I know a couple of our people want to do a bit of a karaoke night kind of thing.
Oh, what's a karaoke?
It's like I don't know, just singing.
I love singing and dancing and painting and writing.
Ellie, why have you not sung this entire time we've been traveling?
I don't know.
I suppose I had not asked. We do not mean to keep you. We were looking for the settlement in the north. To meet people and learn things.
What settlement in the north?
I don't know. Nessa told us there was a settlement north of the Lost Woods.
And also one south.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
Once we going south?
Oh, wait.
One south to get a
I am going
find a
south.
potions maker.
I am very not good at
Oh.
directions. I meant south.
That is the one that's just up the way there.
Okay. See,
Just that way.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you I will get where I'm going eventually, but how to get there is always the question. Anyways, thank you for your time.
Of course. Be safe, you three.
It was nice meeting you.
As well.
There's a very
Lito.
large. Yes.
You find yourself a frequenter of food.
I love food.
Hmm.
I'm often very fond of anything prepared with love. There's nothing quite like.
Handcrafted, if you will.
I suppose there's nothing quite like stumbling upon a tavern when you're weary from traveling, and having something served that has been crafted carefully and like a perpetual
Certainly
stew.
I have found I have not stretched my legs, so to speak, in quite some time.
A very nice
Seeing
treehouse.
things with my own eyes, for example.
What a nice building. I do not think anyone is home though.
I do not think they are finished building their home.
It does
Quite
appear
impressive.
to be a consistent theme amongst the people we are meeting. Though if it is not
Perhaps
too
it will
forward for me
change.
to presume, LD, I think the happiest I've seen you has been at the library. You have not lit up like that in any other place.
I'm very passionate about my books.
I am now at a loss for where to go. We could return to the lake, and maybe find more places there. But I think that this is the end of the redwoods. Maybe this way? I don't know. I am
We
lost.
wanted to double back to Whisper or something.
Did you want to go back there?
Was that not our intent eventually?
Was it?
I think so.
Well, we better decide soon. Nightfall does befall us.
Oh, yes. I have a torch, though.
Ah, good. Eldinil. If it's not too much of a question, since it's kind of a sensitive subject, how did your parents disappear?
Well, I don't really know.
I think we have made a mistake. That does not appear to be a way to go. Unless we wish to climb, I think the route is this way.
Ah.
Oh, I think you're right. Well, them leaving is normal, you know, every now and then. We live in the woods, pretty far away from any cities or anything, so they would travel regularly to either Baldur's Gate or to Candlekeep for supplies and things that we needed that we couldn't get
that's
on
Big
our
Cat.
own. That's a big cat. Watch out for that big cat. And they would normally be gone for, you know, a week or two. So when they were gone for a week or two, I didn't really, I didn't pay it much mind because I figured, they're traveling. And then they were gone for 3 weeks. And that was the longest they'd ever been gone. And then it turned into 4. And then 4 weeks turned into 2 months. And started running out of food.
I see.
Yeah.
And you were forced to vacate?
I do not know where we are going, but that is okay. Perhaps we should just make camp for the night. I do not know how long the nights are.
Then best find a place that isn't surrounded by wilder wildlife and the savage cats.
Wait, I believe we are very close to Karma's house. I think it is up there. Down we go.
It should be that way. Okay.
Alright. The frailties of the human body.
You must learn to catch yourself when you fall.
Normally I would not have to jump.
You apparently do not travel very much then.
Not by foot.
That is usually the only way I
Finally.
go. See, there is his house. No, it should be a trap. Oop, these people are very angry. We should move quickly.
We should move very quickly. Okay.
And we shall climb. You will figure it out. It is not that hard to climb. See? Look. I think as soon as we get there, though, I will have to wait for a moment. It appears that something in my mind is battering me quite ferociously.
Battering you?
Yes, it is almost as if I have
Battering or badgering?
Badgering. It is almost as if I have a very large dog demanding to go outside.
Interesting.
The neck must be taken care of and silenced.
Sometimes thoughts are very intrusive. And sometimes thoughts have names. Do you name your thoughts very often? 1 second.
In a sense, I'd say.
Almost
I
there.
prefer to call them thoughts of interest.
Intrusive thoughts.
open windows, they say.
I do not mean to rush. It is only that this thought is very pressing. Okay, let's go. Come on. Let's go, ding dong. Fucking being a rat about it. Let's go.
I should finish learning a little bit here, because I have not yet finished the training.
Take your time.
Go potty. Are you coming? Come on. I got 2 ding dongs. 2 intrusive thoughts. Come on. What are you guys doing? Go potty. Bowser.
Okay.
Bowser. Come on. Let's. What?
I feel the climb a little better now.
Learning better breath management.
Yes. Do you happen to have any bugs on you, by the way?
Bowser, no.
No, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'll figure out something later. The little ones get a little difficult to control when they haven't eaten.
The little ones?
Yes.
Like the...
My familiars.
Hmm?
Oh, perfect.
I don't get it. Do you have babies?
No, no. My familiar's here.
I apologize about the intrusive thoughts. Sometimes they are very demanding. Nope. I regretted that immediately.
Warn me next time.
I only put it away for a moment.
That's all it needed.
Oh.
Very sudden.
I apologize. Would you like me to put it out? And we can enjoy the...
Oh!
Actually...
Babies!
Oh?
Nope.
Sorry. I just enjoy the moon.
Hello?
It's alright. They can still see you. No, my familiar.
What is going on my doorstep?
We came to visit, like we said we would.
We did.
But we brought a friend this time.
I hear a voice, but I see no one.
Behind you.
I see.
Oh, right, you can't see good in the dark.
Yes, that is a human
human,
trait,
after all.
Aldi.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting.
Allow me to help you.
Be much appreciated. I cannot write what I cannot see. Well, that's better. And your name?
I am Karma.
Karma. Interesting. Is that a play on words?
It is not a name I picked for myself.
Oh, mine is not either.
I see.
Who picked yours? LD picked mine.
My creator decided to call me Karma because I was a manifestation of all of his wrongdoings.
Well, we have decided to camp at your doorstep. I apologize if I am barking.
You're really excited about the moon, huh?
Like to go by my other name,
What is that? Proof.
Makota.
Hey! Did you pick that one? She's sleeping. You stop that. Did you pick that a name? I'm sorry, I did not hear if you answered.
It is the name my creator had.
I thought you said he gave you the name Karma for that.
He did, but when he passed, I took on his family name.
He must have adored you very greatly to give you a name. Names are powerful. But he gave you two.
The name is what gave me life.
They are very powerful things. What did you say mine meant again, LD?
Hidden.
Hidden.
You're a mysterious woman.
Very, even to myself. Hey! I do apologize about the intrusion. It was mostly that it was dark, and we had nowhere else to run to that was close. That did not have, angry wildlife.
You are more than welcome to let yourselves inside. My doors are never locked.
That would be presuming almost too much, I would assume, unless you are welcoming us.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Then we will gladly partake in your hospitality. Although, we have not much to offer in exchange.
You don't need to give me anything. I am about to make the foyer area more pleasant.
But it is perhaps, custom for guests to give a gift to the host. I have honeyed bread, or perhaps devolved batfoots, but I do not think anyone would want that as a gift.
I do not eat food.
Right.
Then...
would you like a baby horse?
Elsie, do you have a baby horse in your pocket?
No.
Snatch a baby horse.
I have 2 baby horses in my pocket.
I have something that would work as a very good gift. I have not even opened it myself. It is a surprise. Ooh. I like this. Other than the fact it is particularly dark.
Yes, I have a feeling I am not going to find my path.
Come this way,
I
Takaya.
will.
Do you need me to hold your hand?
It'll be difficult, but I will listen to the voices until I can see light.
Baboon,
That's better.
light.
That's so much better.
I apologize that my light choices aren't bright enough for mortal eyes.
It is as it is. There is not much to be done about it.
I like your light choices. They're easy on my eyeballs.
I'm
That is
coming
why
to
I
understand
picked.
that they are what you desire and what I desire might not be the same thing, LD.
I am what you would refer to as nocturnal.
I see.
Oh, I'm just an elf.
A gift for the host.
Are humans?
Hmm?
Sorry, my my throat slipped there.
I see.
Oh, it has magical rocks inside.
I had not opened the bag, but it did feel weighty of some value, so I hope it is sufficient.
It is more than I could ever
Mm. Wonderful.
need. I am about to create some magic to make trees grow. Excuse me.
Oh, I would love to watch if that is
Okay.
acceptable.
Hmm.
Oh, that is a particularly beautiful tree. Those
It is from my homeland.
It would be a good tree to sleep under, I think. What is your homeland? I thought you said. Huh.
My master lived in the Far East.
Hmm.
The clothes I don are his.
Hmm.
I believe it's improper to walk around without clothing.
Why do you say that?
When I did originally, people would stop and yell.
Yeah, it's kind of inappropriate to walk around without clothes on.
I think that depends on the people. I had a great deal of friends who did not wear anything.
I don't have any friends.
Well, you should come with us next time we go to the friendship circle. It is the campfire in the caravan, and we sit there and talk and make friends with one another, so that no one is alone.
It's very efficient.
I will certainly try. Once I gain my strength.
It is so dark. Not necessarily in here in general,
Very
but
dark.
I feel like the world in general has a very dark tone to it. I've never been so many
This
places that
part
seem dark.
does.
The
If
jungle's
you
that way too.
want, if you're looking for places that are light even in night, you want to head north.
What is north of here?
The white snow. It reflects the moonlight, making the surroundings feel brighter.
I do not think that would be a good place to sleep outside. I think it might be too cold for me. And if I fall asleep there, I might not wake up again. Oh, I was not implying you needed to make it brighter. Only that it has been very dark in the world. It's like traveling in the Gloomwood.
I was more thinking for our non-night-seeing friend here.
That would be both him and I.
Well, that does assist me greatly. Thank you.
But I am not
I can
trying
get a
to
better
write.
look at you. I'm not writing, I'm sketching.
Well, I am not trying to do that either.
If you don't mind.
An artist?
I do not mind.
Do you have any idea where you want to stay tonight? Or is that why you wanted to go back to the Wicked Whisper?
I don't know that there's any place I can stay just the night other than the Wicked Whisper.
I do not know. There are always very nice trees, and Boone sleeps on a rock somewhere.
I have never slept outside, and I don't think I want to start tonight.
Oh, do you know what you can do? There are rooms in Moran. Sometimes you can find little ones that you can hide away in. No one lives in them.
Oh, maybe. Then how about we give the Wicked Whisper a look, and then if they do not have a room, I will head to Moran. I definitely need some sleep suit, though.
Yes. Well, then it's dark, but we might be able to travel by torchlight. Or, perhaps we will just travel by faith.
Oh, I have a lot of faith.
There will not be any cliffs or things dangerous in our path. We shall be safe to travel
Thank
from
you,
here
Karma.
to there. Easily. Thank you for your hospitality, Karma.
Thank you.
If I had built my room, I would not mind people staying there. But I haven't yet to build that.
You have a good tree.
I appreciate it anyway.
Alright, let's
In
go.
the future, though, there will be a room here for visitors to sleep.
Perhaps if I am in the area, I will take you up on that offer.
Again, my doors are always open.
I see.
As long as I can see the door.
Well, that is definitely a thing.
I will endeavor to put a bright light out for you.
Thank you.
If I had not known this place was here, we would not have seen it.
Initially, that was my plan.
But thank you. Again, we must get Elsie somewhere to sleep, or she will be sleeping under a tree.
Indeed.
Oh, I think it is
again,
light enough
Karma.
to travel.
Enjoy your travels.
Alright. The fastest way there. Do you think we should go by portal? Or should we go by foot?
Would you be able to show me how the portals work?
Indeed.
Don't want to end up in the snow again.
It is quite easy. Just think where you want to go and step with confidence.
I see.
I think the portal is this way.
Indeed. Oh goodness, this again.
Yes, this again. Here we go. One step at a time.
Oh dear, dear, dear.
I do not understand where the hell this portal is. The map shows it that it's straight ahead, but I think there's a mountain between us and them.
I have to admit, running while trying to speak has been quite annoying.
Yes, but I find if you open your mouth before you start to sprint, it works a lot better.
Ah, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad I traveled with you. This has been very enlightening. Very enlightening. Oh my goodness.
It's quite horrible, isn't it?
Whatever's wrong with the mana of this land, it just doesn't make sense.
Although I have found just jogging is probably the best method. You don't accidentally off a cliff then. What a beautiful meadow.
Surprising no one's built here.
There
Everything
might
was
be
so
someone there.
scattered around this region.
And maybe we just cannot see them.
An invisible residence.
Just because it is something you cannot see does not mean it is not there. Many things are intangible.
Well, at least the beauty of the land is yet unspoiled. Invisible residents or not.
Yes, I do think the pass is over here.
I think it is probably up this way.
This way?
Yeah, like this way.
I do believe it's up. I've used the portals twice now, and the second time I ended up in a place infested with spiders.
Okay.
Ooh.
They did not stop biting.
Here or there or
It is there. Right here. This is not a place I would have assumed, so we are going to...
It's way too high.
Tagia's way. So when you step through the portal, that is where you should focus on.
Taiga.
Taiga's way.
Taiga.
And then step through.
Alright.
There you go, nailed it.
And those are the easy ones to do.
Yes, that was very helpful. Very useful. Thank you.
I think it is this way. Right? Yes.
Oh, again.
Oh dear.
Oh, sorry. Usually you jump back towards the cliff.
There was. Thank God he gave me those bandages.
Are you okay?
It's just a frail human body.
You really must learn to climb better.
That was falling, not climbing.
Well, that is why you have to climb. You jump away and then back towards the cliff and grab it.
If I had known.
I am sorry.
Damn magics.
It is not magic. It is climbing.
No,
Look.
If I had my magics, I wouldn't have to climb.
I think a lot of people seem to have lost magic. What did you do to displace them? Ooh, I forgot that there were cats up here. Be careful.
More creatures.
Oh, no.
Take care of the kitties. Just let
Alright.
them be.
This is not working. I can't move forward. I'm going to have to climb
Yes.
on the right side.
Yes. I'm sorry, I think you do.
Oh my goodness. It's like the land is made of ice and I can't see it.
It is as though the land does not want you to go in a straight path anywhere, but wants you to twist and turn. But their paths don't actually go anywhere.
Or avoid the paths altogether.
Exactly. Why do you think we're climbing up the hill instead of taking the path around?
Ah, what a bright sunrise.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning.
It is good to see the sun rise. It means the new day has come, and a new moment.
Oh, there's much more light here.
Yes, I think this is seems a human settlement. I think it was the tavern was down this way, yes? Yes.
Got a large building there.
That is their town hall, though I do not think there's anything there yet. I wonder if they have a horn yet.
Probably not.
Hello? Oh, their door is closed now.
Oh. It was before, but it is closed now.
It is unlocked, but...
I suppose I won't be staying the night here.
I would offer you residence with me, but a tree is really not much of a home.
I appreciate it.
I kind of just lay
Hey.
down wherever I please.
And
find
even I'm not
myself-
aware of where I'll be sleeping at the library.
Mm.
My apologies, did not mean to cut you off.
I was not saying anything. I was just thinking. Vestal might
thoughts
still
elude?
offer you a room. Oh! If you wait long enough, what you desire shall appear before you.
Hello.
Hi!
You did hear voices.
I did.
Hello.
It's good to see you again.
It's a pleasure to see you as well.
I wouldn't be lucky enough that you would happen to have gotten a room prepared by now, would you? Or would I?
I can literally do it as we speak.
She seems quite tired, and I think she is, does not want to journey anymore.
Nope, that is perfectly fine. Why is that door closed again?
We were
'Cause I
wondering.
closed it?
Oh. Well, it's supposed to be open, Lothrel. It's alright, though. I will go prepare that room right now.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Oh my god, that was... and away!
And they just killed an animal just right here and left it. Interesting.
That happens sometimes. When the animals, go in places they should not. There's a reason you do not see wildlife usually in, settled places.
Maybe I wonder what will happen to the deer when I wake up tomorrow.
I do not know.
If I ever can find myself sleeping.
Do you think you will? I do not think I will.
I'm unaware if I can.
What do you mean?
Too many thoughts tend to cloud my mind. Cannot find a state of... Can only find state of searching, and my body just does not move. Like a stasis, if you will.
Have you ever had a lot to drink and passed out? That's kind of like sleep. Except it's like sleep that's angry, and it hits you in the face when you wake up.
Have not drank in some time, but I don't like the taste.
Then you are probably not drinking the right thing.
You think so?
I think there are a great many things you can drink. Not all of them
Many
taste the
different-
same.
Many different tastes. Well, wouldn't mind inquiring with the new tastes of this place.
And they could probably prepare you a room too, as well, if you're worried about where you might be sleeping for the night.
You guys can go ahead inside.
Oh, thank you.
No, it's... I'll think about it. I want to be there when the doors are open for the library, so I can be in there with all that literature, all that knowledge, all those pages.
Aldi, I will say, if it is not too presumptuous, your face, although I could not see it, your demeanor was brightest when we were at the library.
I think I would like to stay there, but I don't know if there's a room for the night, you know?
Oh, for the night? Probably not. But perhaps a tenancy.
And that's all I'm worried about right now, is just for the night. Putting one foot in front of the other.
It is a good way to live your life. Now is the only time that you have. Everything else is gone. We're not here yet.
Well, it's not usually how I live my life, but it's something I'm going to have to get used to, I guess.
It what?
I heard that too.
That
But I
was
need a moment to feed the lips.
That was a sound. One I do not know.
Nomikaporus.
And another.
Someone's being noisy.
Nakulba trakegola.
I see. Also, Aldi,
Krikas nominet takas.
I feel like we are being yelled at, but perhaps it is not us.
Hmm?
That language you spoke earlier, you said a bunny taught it to you.
I speak fluent bunny. I have been practicing for many years.
Did they tell you that they were a bunny?
Well, yes, and also he is very observably a bunny.
What someone looks like and what someone is are not always the same thing.
I don't know what you mean.
How do I explain?
My apologies. I will get that set up.
You could...
Thank you.
You could have a soup that looks like clam chowder, but perhaps it is corn chowder instead.
I don't think I follow this metaphor.
Not everything is as it appears. Do you know, did you ever make any deals with your little friend?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry for the shouting. It would seem like the Lord is practicing some magic.
It is extreme. Just very loud magic.
It is very loud magic.
If you have been practicing for many years and you have now left your home, did the bunny live with you?
Well, no, he was just my friend. He visited pretty much every day.
Have you ever met any other bunnies that talk?
Haven't met a rabbit that could talk.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I have. Or at least they didn't talk to me. I've met many bunnies. None that really talk to me other than Cotton.
I see. I just thought it was interesting. I have never met a bunny that talks. And not the way that was, whatever you said.
Oh, I said I am the bunny princess.
Did he tell you that? Perhaps you promised him your hand in marriage.
I don't think I promised a bunny my hand in marriage. I feel like we would have been wed by now. He's been with me for a very long time. Like, since I was a little girl. How long ago did I meet Cotton? It must have been at least 120 years ago now?
Do you think that is how long bunnies live?
I don't know. You know what? When you put it that way,
No Mikaporus.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how long bunnies live. So if Cotton wasn't a bunny, then what was he?
A mystery.
Wait, you speak bunny?
That is not bunny, my dear.
What is it then?
It is exactly as I told you. Hence why I asked if you made a deal with one. I have never heard his story particularly, but it does sound like one that has a tail.
So, if Cotton was Faye, then what did he get out of being my friend for so long?
They are
And wait,
unusual.
how do you know? How do you know? Okay, if it's not bunny, what is it?
It is Fae.
Fairy?
It's a Fae language. It is a Fae language.
How do you know?
I spent a deal of time with a Fae once. Twice. I am not sure. Usually when they take company, it is because they desire things that are not something that mortals understand. What they get out of mortals is unknowable, I think. They are very strange creatures. You should not trust them.
But he's my best friend.
As long as he has never hurt you, or extracted promises out of you, perhaps that is not a bad thing. There are some that are Not
I mean, he's
trustworthy, is that
definitely
true?
weaseled strawberries out of me, but he really likes strawberries.
Mm. As long as it is you feeding him and not the other way around.
Mm.
Perhaps he is just one of those types that is bound to houses. That happens sometimes. They make promises to mortals and, in exchange for places to live or spend time. You might have heard of like brownies. Those would be the ones that, in exchange for living there, clean the places.
I suppose that would make sense.
But no, he did not teach you to speak bunny. That is not what that language is.
Oh. Well, I suppose I've been duped by a bunny rabbit.
I am sorry I did not tell you. I just thought it was funny.
Alright, the room is set up. I am just going to place a box here so you can place the key in it when you are done.
Ah, wonderful.
I'm
really upset that I don't speak bunny.
Well,
I'm really upset that I don't speak bunny now.
It, perhaps is a more useful language than bunny. I don't know how many bunnies you would be talking to.
I talk to bunnies all the time. They just don't talk back.
That would probably be because they're not speaking the same language you are.
I would imagine that they are speaking one of the oldest languages known to man.
What language should that be?
Literally
know,
the
bunny.
language of animals.
Of what? Sorry?
The language of animals.
What do they speak?
I call it animalese because I don't know otherwise.
Do you speak it?
No, I do not. Only heard of it. There's the grove literally right across the lake, so I'm constantly over there.
I will say the cats today tried to teach me something in cat, and I do not think I said anything appropriate.
They were probably telling you how they were teaching you naughty things.
I suspect they probably were, especially if Boone said it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, the speaking cat earlier, yes?
Yes, one of them. There are now, I think,
There
4.
you are.
Although one did not speak. She just kind of mewed.
Ah, I see. So when you are done, the blue container on the counter over there, you can just place your key in that.
Wonderful, thank you.
Not a problem.
Would you be willing to show me to the room?
Yes, of course.
Eldy, you have a good night, okay?
I will do my best. I am sure that I will sleep like a rock.
Hopefully so. Other than the Lord being incredibly loud with his magic, it's quite quiet over here.
Have a good evening.
Take care.
Good evening.
And this is your room for right now.
I have not gone south along the lake.
South it is then.
Oh, it's lovely.
Krauses du Bokor.
We'll have to learn that language.
I do not know what it is. It is unusual
Oh.
for sure.
Yes.
There's that thing where
Another-
you start moving your legs before you talk again and stand still.
Yes, that very annoying thing.
It is not okay. I do not like it at all. But I do not know how to fix it.
I tried to correct it. It's not even a option.
You know what? It might be easier to change how I speak.
That could also work.
There is a great deal of fire here, and animals.
And
I should go
animals.
wide. They look upset. Ooh.
It's almost like the place with all the spiders. But no spiders.
Looks like people died here.
Hmm.
Oh, there are undead. We should keep moving.
Ah, yes, the undead. Best be moving quickly. I have
And
not practiced my
hyenas?
magics here, so I don't know how they're going to affect the things.
What kind of magics?
Well, they've changed since I came through the portal. So I'm not quite sure how it works, but aura of some kind of radiant heat incinerated the spiders earlier in my state of trying to escape.
Oh, how did you learn that?
I'm not sure. I'm my best guess is it's bestowed upon this land, since the magics of my world do not mesh with the magics of this world. Though I was able to keep my familiars, so not everything is. Maybe I just have to relearn.
Oh, that was a lot.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm trying to figure something out. I just do not know what I am trying to do, though. That is alright.
You tend to play a lot of games in the blind.
What do you mean?
Blindly go forth.
What do you mean?
That's the phrase I knew. Look before you leap.
I am of the opinion I am never lost if I can find a place I desire to be. I do not have to know where I am, though. I have a tendency to always find myself in a safe place to sleep at night, so I am not worried too much. I am home wherever I go. What about you?
As in my home?
I suppose.
It is my sanctuary, where everything I've gathered has been accumulated and stored. I cannot directly access it anymore, but I can pull the archives from there, and it would be difficult, but I assume with practice I'll be able to pull more from it. I have to, after all, make more books and write more, catalog more, and illustrations, more illustrations, transferred from page to page, from hasty drawings to more focused drawings, and to note down quickly so I don't spend too much time there.
Is it dangerous to spend time there?
In this place, time stops. There's no passing of it.
Oh, there are a great many places like that. Although,
Yes,
I
as
suppose
I've-
not stopping.
Well, time is... It doesn't stop, but it never really feels like tomorrow comes. But also doesn't feel like yesterday ends.
You are living in one moment for all of eternity.
When you're in this place, I have yet to figure out how to bring others to it, but I think it's safer that way, so the knowledge never gets damaged, or taken, or destroyed. That's why I will continue to pass on that knowledge to others. If I can answer the question, I will answer the question.
You seem to care a very great deal about knowing and framing things.
It is, as I say, knowledge is my greatest treasure, and a treasure that must be shared. Many things can happen with knowledge, good and bad. But what we do with said knowledge, or what we do with what we learn, not the knowledge's fault. We try and tell people that before they've punched me in the face. We'll have to see.
Do you get punched in the face very often?
More than you'd think. Think if they punch me in the face, it'll stop me from speaking.
Have you ever considered sometimes things are meant to be secret?
Secrets are secrets. But if they were meant to be secrets, they would not have shared them with me. Not that I go about telling people. But people ask how to make a bomb. You tell them how to make a bomb. They make a bomb, and then they blow themselves up. And then you get blamed for telling them how to make a bomb. It's not me, it was someone else.
There's a home here.
Is there? Oh, there is.
Sometimes you need to stop and watch where you are walking, so you can see things that are not easy to see.
As I said, my legs need to stretch more. I hope to do that while I'm investigating this world.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Quite large of a wall.
It is not
How big is
really.
the inside?
Well, if you are so curious, why don't you open the door?
Oh. I was not... How did you know I could open the door?
You do not know unless you try, though it is not polite to enter a home uninvited. It will often result in very bad things happening.
And now I know what the inside looks like. As I said, that's what I wanted to know.
And what if you saw something you could not stand?
Could not stand.
You
I
in
don't
fact
think
just
I've,
revealed someone's secret to you. You stole something from them.
Yes. I have the knowledge of what's inside. And if someone wished to know what's inside they can't get in, I would be able to tell them, if they had asked me.
But that was stolen.
It was.
Let's go the other way, actually. Now that I think about it. This side does not look very interesting.
You seem to know this place better than I do.
I am following the map. I am looking for flat places, which is where people like to live. Like that, up ahead.
Ah. Your tuition. It's very keen.
When you travel a lot,
Or
you tend to find places that people make homes for themselves, or cities, or markets. Because otherwise you end up alone in the woods a lot. It is a very pretty house.
the ground's rather damp. Can't imagine what it'd be like to walk across it.
Well, do not imagine.
Let me learn for myself.
Hello? Built on a circle. Built on the
And the
round.
foundation soaked to the wood.
I do not think that will matter particularly much for where this is built. Once, thrice in a place called Nowhere. I think if perhaps even though it is very wet, it will not rot. I have a question. Have you ever learned
Yes.
something that you will not share?
No.
Do you think there is something you might learn that you wouldn't share?
Something that I would learn that I would not want others to know. Something more precious to me to know than anyone else. There might be one thing,
Oh?
but it's not a secret where I'm from.
Well, I did
So
not
I
ask
do
what
not
the
think
thing
it-
was. Only if you would.
No.
Ever keep
No,
something to
yes.
yourself.
Oh, I was answering your question. I just don't know if I would count it because others know of it too. Not that I was trying to hide it from them. It all happened at the same time.
There is a weapon of some kind. A schematic I do not know. Nor do I understand the book.
Well, I think I might take this back with me. If no one else has it and it doesn't have any owner, I'll become its new owner. I find myself in situations where the more someone tries to hide something that I don't know, that I want to know, my curiosity gets the best of me, and I can't help but push myself to try and learn more. Oftentimes it leads to stealing books.
There are a great many things that not everyone should know. Because once they know it, you can't put it back and unknow it. It would be like if you learned that there were monsters under your bed, and there's nothing you can do to change that, and now you have to know that forever.
One large scorpion.
Another book.
Another?
Yes. Explosives.
Oh!
If there was something unimaginable and horrible, and you had the option to know about it or not, and knowing it would make you insane, would you choose to know it either way?
Yes,
But then you would lose yourself to it.
but I would know it.
But you wouldn't be you anymore. Yes, arrows.
I guess it's a path that, when I walk it, it can also... It's another book.
No, not a book.
Well, there's something here.
There's... Oh, I guess there is a book under there.
Under the box. Someone put this book under the box. There we go. I can't Oh, that came out of the ground.
Yes, I need some of this.
Now I'll keep an eye on the scorpions.
This can go. That is all I can take. Perhaps I can fit that to a piece of wood and use it. Another one. This one is about tools.
Oh.
Oh, scorpion! Scorpion!
Oh dear. Something of that size can only pack bigger punches than those spiders.
I think that it is not necessarily a bad thing to not know everything. Especially if it changes who you are.
I must admit, it's not that I don't want to know, or don't want to not know. I can't bring myself to stop trying to know. It's something that just drives me to want to learn more. Can't exactly explain it.
I have a good way to ask the question. If you knew there was a book that you could read and would teach you everything in the world, but it would end your life, would you read it?
That provides a very big dilemma for me. See, I want to learn everything, but I also want to be able to pass on that knowledge to everyone.
I think that is the point I'm trying to make. Some things change you irrevocably so that you are not you anymore. This way looks fun.
But we won't know it. But how will I know it changes me until I learn about it? That is the worst part.
Perhaps sometimes people will warn you. It is like the pass that says do not go this way, cliff ahead. But you have to go anyways to find out if there really is a cliff. But then you fall off the cliff and get terribly hurt. Or die. Someone warned you. You knew it was there, but you still had to see it yourself. Or, warning, vicious dog. And you go to pet it anyways. Well, this seems like we didn't go anywhere. Now I feel a little bit light too. A path with nothing there. Oh. Nope, there is a way.
You're quite the individual, Leto.
Oh, thank you.
Are you from these lands too?
I don't think so. Maybe. I was traveling and I came here. I was walking on a path and the path led here. I was in the Gloomwood before I came here. But, and so I'm here now. No need to question it, I suppose. I could go back to the Gloomwood if I wanted to, but...
About to ask, do you plan on going back?
The Gloomwood's not my home. I just like the market there. Very good deals. I'll probably go next week. I have a lot of things that they haven't seen there, so they might give me a good price.
Then might I make a request when you go back?
Oh? What is it?
Would you be willing to take one of my familiars in there and let it go?
Why would you want to let one of your familiars go in the Gloomwood? It's a very dangerous place.
Indeed, but if I go there myself, I could get hurt.
Oh, I would never suggest that you go there yourself. I have walked the path there many times, so I know where I am going, but everyone gets lost all the time there.
By sending a single lizard with you and letting you take it there, it would have a higher chance of arriving at said destination, wouldn't it?
But the destination is not why I go there. I do not go places for their destinations. I go places because I want to. Well, it's not even fair even. I go places and then I end up places I want to be, I think would be more fair.
Well, if you change your mind, I would really appreciate it.
Why would you want me to bring one of your familiars? I feel like that would be dooming it to a life of being lost.
I send them out sometimes, and they acquire knowledge for me where places I can't reach. Places that are, how you say, dangerous. They adapt to the environment, but they can't adapt to the creatures if they are hunted or stepped on or perhaps captured and sold. That's actually how one of my familiars caused me to come here. Just endless trade of him before he inevitably pulled me through.
I see. So you say you can be pulled through your familiars. A house.
Ooh. But yes, I can use the familiars to pull me through and send me places. That's why I don't stretch my legs, because they do the distance for me.
Now, can it happen on accident?
Well, No, I have to willingly let it take me. I just did not know where it was going to take me.
Hello?
It had not opened its eyes. Hello? Is anyone here? Yeah, like a lot of open windows. There's like so many places are being built, and by the time we arrive, the occupants have gone to bed.
I do not think I would bring one of your familiars with me then, if there was any chance that you might go there and be lost. It is not a place I would tell Flynn to go.
And that is why I would ask. But it is fine.
Do you know the question about the cliff and having to see yourself? It is kind of like that. The path.
See. So, unless I gave you my word, I would not go into the hedge. Or this place. That you take the lizard to. You will not do it.
Even then, I do not think I would take it.
Alright then.
I am, as many would say, I am disinclined to treat with things I do not understand.
Of course.
Now, supposedly Ryusei lives around here. There is a small house that he lives in. Somewhere.
Small one.
That is
Maybe
what
on the cliff sides.
Velster said. Ah, yes, there is a house there. Though I do
On
not
the
know
high
if...
mountain.
That does not look like that would be Ryusei's house. That looks far too grand for his place. He lives by himself, and he was supposed to live down by the docks.
That is quite a castle.
That is quite a castle.
Is there a king of this land?
I do not know. I have only traveled here recently. And I have only been very reluctant to come outside the glade. Once or twice, and I have not spoken to anyone prior. It is a very fine castle. What
There has to be a way up top, isn't there?
I would presume. So if we go all the way around, we must find the way up. It does appear like the bounds of where it goes is farther than where it is. Disinclined to climb under someone's window, as that appears particularly rude. But here maybe. It is a short climb and not under anyone's window. Oh look, a gate. I have found the front, though perhaps not the way up, although if we have gone 10 more meters this way, we would have found it. I have found
just
the
as
up.
the path, just like the path at my place. You know, it's or at the library where you found me.
It is a very grand castle.
Indeed. Let's see if their highness is home.
Do you assume it is a highness?
What
if it is a lowness? A queen of a court? Or...
I wasn't sure.
I do not know.
Not sure what proper titles here would be considered.
My lord, my lady. Perhaps say... I do not know.
Yes, we'll draw that. Perfect. Mighty gate indeed. Oh.
Hello.
Yes, how may I help you?
We are just wandering the paths and seeing what we can see and learning what we can learn. You may call me Leto.
Call me Tokage Jade Scale.
We were wondering what this place was.
Ah, this is the prince's home.
The prince? So there are nobles
Yes.
here.
Indeed.
Indeed, we have traveled from a far distance, and in whom and which he wishes to conceive here. So, how may I assist you?
As I said, we are just traveling the paths to see what we can see. And introduce ourselves, I suppose. Earlier we were looking for a home for a friend of mine, but she has made her bed in a tavern for the evening. So she is not my excuse anymore. Now it is merely my curiosity.
There's nothing wrong with exploring.
It's true.
Sir. You visited
hello.
Travelers
Hello.
of the paths.
Well, there was a road. Hello. You may call me Leto.
Leto, it's a pleasure to meet you. And
Tokage Jade Scale.
Tokage.
Briarwood.
A pleasure to meet you. I was unaware that there was nobility in this land.
Yes, the honor is mine. What brings you out here? Are you just exploring?
It is. Really, I had nowhere else to be. Usually I just follow the roads until they take me places.
Well, I don't know if we have any wine or food available at the moment, but if you would like to come inside.
Well, I don't think I could deny such hospitality. You have a tavern too?
Chance.
Not yet, no.
Oh, I am so excited. There are so many taverns.
We also wish to prepare for guests.
Please do.
This is a very grand castle.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
It is very impressive. Wow. It is probably the most grand of the buildings I have seen.
It's massive.
And they have a
This
campfire,
is but
which
a
means it's
fraction
home.
of the castle.
Oh, wow.
This is just a fraction of the castle of where we have traveled from.
Where's that?
Farlands.
Seems everyone has been traveling.
Yes, just appearing.
I think everyone is falling to things. That is what they said in the Lost Woods.
And now that I think about it, we don't really have an entertaining area set up yet, do we?
No, sir. We was in the process, I believe. However, should you invite them into the Grand Hall, I believe we could find something for them.
Yes, of course.
Do not mean to intrude. It was just...
Oh, no. Fine.
Where's that voice?
Don't mind, the people are hard at work currently. I do have a bench.
No.
As much furnishing as you really need.
Something temporary for now until we can get more adequate seat.
This hall.
Yes, Pandora.
Is that Mayfly, my lord?
No, it's Leto.
Leto?
And Tokage? Did I say that right?
Tokage.
Tokage,
Yeah.
sorry.
Fine.
But it sounds like Mayfly, my lord.
Do you ever put your book down, by the way?
I said I would. This in a moment.
Just one more thing, right?
It does sound like her, doesn't it?
Yes, my lord.
I had not seen her in quite some time.
Hmm?
You sound like somebody. Someone I once knew. Apologies. I had hoped you might be her.
Oh. Ooh. Food. I do not think we have met, my friend. Oh. That is the thing to spoil me with. Takage. Yes, do.
One moment.
You shall not sustain yourself on knowledge alone.
Well, very well.
Mozzie, I know that's you.
Need to see Prince.
No, you will come with me, filthy thing.
You're not the
I
same
have a
height,
duty.
though.
I have a duty
He was
for you.
much taller than you.
To be assigned by the prince himself.
Malice,
Nothing.
Prince needs to see, needs to meet. Please.
Of course, dear.
I am as tall as I am.
What is it that you so need to disturb him for?
You stay.
Perhaps.
Frightened, lost kid. Go away.
But you're not as tall as my friend was.
Mozzie.
She was quite
No.
dear.
Promise made.
All right.
Mm.
Well, I
shall
am
appear
sorry.
watching from a distance.
Go ahead, kid. I'll cut out
Nothing.
soon.
Mozzie,
Just-
you're not frightening to me anymore.
Well,
I apologize. I am having difficulty hearing you.
yes. My apologies. I did try to build this so that it was... So that things were just enough. So that you could hear the scream, but not the whisper.
What an odd phrase.
Yes. It was something my friend told me quite often.
It is more the ability to be able to hear a beckoning for the servant, rather than the whispers of the lords.
Do you often need to whisper in a place so big?
There are some who choose to speak softly. There are some that choose to speak loud. Certain voices do echo off the walls, is the best way to put it. Is most of this building is stone, and stone reverberates very well.
I suppose it would, very much so. Especially before it is furnished.
Yes, it will, indeed.
Yes. Well, forgive me. Hearing your voice, I might have rushed in a bit quickly. I am Lady Pandora. Who might you be, the two of you?
I am Leto. But that is what you may call me.
Leto.
Jade Scale.
Did you say Jessica?
Jade Scale is my last name, but my name is Tokage. Whatever works best.
Kage. Wow. Enoch. Have they been given a tour?
No, we have
No,
only been
I
given
believe
very good stew.
they were only just brought in. If you wish to do so, do as you please, Amir.
Yes.
Just remember the rules of the house. You holler if you need me. I shall be attending to the prince.
Well, now I feel we have interrupted something. We only wished to see who lived here. And this was far more hospitality than I expected.
You're quite fine.
Tsukage, you are a wonderful conversationalist.
Apology. I had to write down what I heard. I had to finish cataloging.
Well, if you write everything down, you never get to participate in any of it.
I'm good at listening while I write.
But that does not change that
But
you
the
cannot
voice-
participate in it.
The voices in my head are kind of aggressive right now.
Have you told them to be silent? Intrusive thoughts are very difficult sometimes.
One moment then.
I have intrusive thoughts sometimes. They take the shape of a very large black dog and a very medium-sized brown one. And I have to tell them to shoo. Have you lived here very long?
No. We are quite new to the lands here. I have arrived a few days earlier than my lord to prepare the way. We had a ripple in time and space. A ripple within the magic holds us here.
I think the people of the Lost would call them Riftwalkers. Is that what you are?
Yes. I suppose you could say that.
It seemed a particularly meaningful term to them.
Yes, well, with the help of a friend. Two, indeed. A doorway has been opened. Letting us travel here.
Seems to be a common story, like this place is pulling everyone here.
Yes, well. There is something interesting that will be taking place in this land, it feels. Though as to what degree, I am uncertain at the moment.
That did seem to be a very great deal number of people who did not know what was happening or where they were. They sat around the campfire and talked to me for many hours.
I see.
Ah, so that was that big circle this morning.
Yes. It was a nice campfire. You should have joined us.
I stepped on a portal.
I heard.
Portal travel here was very difficult at first.
I think.
I ended up in the snow with a bunch of vicious bears.
Have you considered
Well,
not
that
doing
does
that?
sound...
I had not thought about not doing that, but I had not considered trying to do that.
Quite the predicament you find yourself in then. To not think, yet to think. An interesting query to be at once.
Apologies, I did not mean to have to be pulled away from your company.
Oh, that is alright.
I hope you were catered to well.
No, we were fed, and that was quite hospitable of you.
Yes. Took care of them, my lord, but I'm sorry, but I cannot get over this one. I'm going to give them a tour, if that is acceptable, my lord.
Oh, yes, of course.
Would you care to see the ground?
Of course. That sounds lovely.
This definitely would like to see more.
This way, then. We will start with the northern wing. Yes.
I did inform Mozzie of her duties to need to fill the kitchen with meats.
It is not
So I doubt she'll
anything to be decorated and such.
Perhaps. We will see.
Oh,
Yes.
this is definitely the kind of place you would get
Course,
lost in.
Could be. Down there you'll find our workstations and such. Over to study room.
Well, I can always go
A
out.
third, yeah.
I do enjoy a good hunt.
How long did it take to construct?
Very well, sir.
I've been at this for several days now. It's still not quite. We have not decided what this room will be just yet. The room above us is for housing of people of the house. This way.
Perhaps a conservatory.
Perhaps. We have an idea for that, though. I will show you. Ah, it seems the kitty has found a home.
I did not imagine that then. Boone introduced me to a cat named Mozzie.
I see. She did pick a very good room. Perhaps I should not have built it so well. Then she would pick something else.
They're very large rooms.
Well, like I said, enough spread for a whisper not to be heard, but the scream to come running.
I see.
This will be somebody's room once they arrive.
What about the hole in the roof?
That's a damn good question. That wasn't there. I'll take care of it later.
Perhaps that is why no one has chosen this room. It is a wet one.
And then, naturally, this goes round the ramparts. Not much really to see except for a good view.
It is a very impressive castle.
Thank you.
I feel like you need to have a princess in one tower and a dragon in another.
A princess, maybe. A dragon, though.
I have met
I
a
think
few.
we-
You could interview them.
Really?
If you have a prince, does that mean you have a princess too?
Not quite yet, I do believe. I think there might have been candidates, but they fell through, I think.
Oh, I see.
Yes. I do need to finish connecting these. It's so much.
You are an impressive architect.
Thank you.
My
To
building
think
skills
you had
consists of
crafted 7 days.
7 moments, perhaps.
It's because I'm God.
Oh. Apologies.
This is Kelly. She is our interior decorator. She does
Okay.
have quite the eye.
I see. You may call me Leto. It is a pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
Okage.
Pleasure.
I'm giving them a tour. We do hope that they might come by more often. We do wish to entertain guests as often as we can.
Absolutely.
I'm easily tempted by food and drink.
I do apologize. We're not well stocked at the moment.
No,
But
that
we
is
will.
alright.
Perhaps there is a favorite food you might like.
Lady Catherine.
Every time I ask about this food, though, nobody knows what it is. Everyone looks at me like I'm crazy.
Oh?
The one with the divots.
Yeah, the one with the divots. It is like a fluffy pancake made in a specialty
What did you
kettle.
call it?
It's a waffle, I think.
Over here.
Oh?
You called it a waffle.
Yeah.
I don't these.
Something about being able to wrap things around it.
No, you put
I
things
had-
in it.
Yes.
I'll take that horse and turn it into something.
I know of these which you speak, Little.
Ah, Katrina.
Though I'm not sure I've seen them in these lands yet. A friend of mine, Raina, once used to make them at a little cafe.
I must go and sleep.
I had them in a market once. I was very fond of them.
Of course, dear.
Perhaps I will see what I can do. Maybe I can find you something similar.
Everyone looks at me like I'm crazy when I talk about them.
Why is that?
I do not know. It does not seem a particularly difficult food to make.
Yes.
Just a sort of fluffy pancake in a specialty griddle.
Yeah, feed him these.
Indeed.
I do seem to burn myself every time I put my hands on griddles, though.
This is stew. Will help
Oh?
with
Is it because it's hot?
I think so. I think I am not too coordinated with those things. Though I have definitely tried.
Okay.
Hmm.
You will need to speak with Pandora
See.
for a physical.
How long have you been here, Little?
4 moments.
4 moments.
I would think that would be a good appropriate measurement. Important moments, yes. Around a campfire. Showing a friend, a place. 2 other moments I can't recall.
Mozzie, believe I gave you instructions.
I see.
I apologize. I was trying to move away from the voices.
Shall we continue the tour then?
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have a library or archive?
Not yet.
I see.
That is a good idea. We should do that.
Yes. Kelly,
Mm-hmm.
you remember the room that you asked what it was going to be?
Mm-hmm.
Do make it into a library, please.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Takage,
You'll definitely see me.
I think your library will have competition for Elsie then.
All
She hears
knowledge,
that there is a
I will
collection
learn-
of books. That is foolish, but I have said that before.
Figure out where he obtained these. Did he give you some?
Ooh.
What?
Here we have the upper hall.
These.
Oh, lovely.
This one simply collects the 2 towers together.
No, I did not. However, it is
yes.
I'll store some of these.
Yes. And then, may I introduce Lido and Tokage?
Yes, I believe there is one in there.
It is a pleasure to meet both of you. I am Varen.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
Yes, indeed.
You have a very beautiful home here.
Well, that is all thanks to a certain someone who, well, has a good eye for design.
I will say though, your walls are particularly growly.
Oh, no, that's just, friend of mine, she cannot make it up the stairs.
Oh. I see.
Oh?
Amaya, this is a gift for you. Do preserve it.
Ah. Thank you. Though,
I know.
the journey over must have confused you and Enoch's head. You keep calling me this Amaya, yet I am not her. I am Pandora.
Oh, my apologies. Oh, there's where the growling is coming from.
Ah, I did say your walls were particularly growly. Though, Pandora, I would think perhaps you might need to act as if you are Pandora.
We go this way.
That
No,
might
it
help.
is my fault. I have not seen you in a long time.
Yes.
My apologies, Pandora.
My apologies. I did not hear what you said. I was staring at the wall, creature.
I did
The wall
say
creature
you were
is
growly.
stuck here. You did this to yourself. You deal with it.
Sorry, my lord. It appears that I have accidentally missed. Maybe this place is like the arena that I built before.
That.
Oh. Maybe
Yes,
the creature is appearing.
No, she won't hurt you.
I see.
Stop scaring the guests.
Yes.
Creature I recognize. Intriguing.
It is a grim, I suppose.
The animal.
Yes, a large black dog.
Yes, possible.
Alright.
I'm just giving the rest a tour, my lord. Show
of
them
course.
different places.
We were jesting about if you had a princess, you should inquire with one of the dragons to guard her.
Oh.
I know of at least
Have
two.
you met any dragons?
There's one by the name of Ryusei who supposedly lives by the old docks, and a second by the name of Velasted, who lives on an island in the north of here. North?
Find place. Wait for me to come in.
Northwest.
Okay? I bring Lady Pandora.
Interesting. Hopefully I get the chance to meet them.
Both semi-solitary
Indeed.
creatures.
Find place to sit. Get sun. I go get Lady Pandora.
Here is a lookout for you. To see the courtyard below. My lord here has plans to raise a kingdom here. This is a perfect spot to address the subjects.
I hadn't thought about that. That would be interesting.
Yes, my lord. What do you think of the place?
It is very grand. By far the most grand of the buildings and places I have been. Hello, kitty. So this is where you live. You do not live on the rock with Boone? Or in the savannah with Senna? Well, I'm glad you are not necessarily an outside cat.
Oh, she is most definitely an outside cat.
But she is allowed inside. That makes her an inside cat. The outside ones sleep outside all day long. And they're quite sassy.
She pretty much does sleep outside all day long.
She was not sleeping when we were outside.
Oh, that's a first.
She was chasing a rabbit around town earlier, too.
I think she was more or less trying to eat it.
I thought she was chasing Boone.
What is this Boone?
It is another black cat, a boon to be in his company.
Interesting.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Hmm. So, should you need me, I'll be testing the acoustics of the main hall.
All right.
Oh, do you need me for something then?
I
do
had
not need to
something
keep
for
you.
you.
We can
I
go
see.
if you need.
I don't know if you can play it.
I am in the middle of giving these two a tour. Is it that important that you need?
We can come back when it is furnished. An excuse to return.
Indeed, if you have an archive at some point,
Oh,
I will definitely.
lovely. It's been a while.
Yes, we do intend to have an archive. We'll be bringing the books from home shortly. There is a rather big pond on the other side of the ridge there. We will be building a bathing place, a swimming hole, so to speak. Clothing will always be optional, of course.
I see.
What will it cost to access this archive?
That will depend on the prince. But, my lord, if you would excuse me, it seems our friend here has need of me.
Oh, yes, of course. Please attend to whatever she needs.
Yes, Togogi, it was good meeting you. Lido. Please come back. I would like to see you again.
You have music in your mouth. I think I probably shall.
He is quite talented.
You too.
You better go before she drags you away.
Or she...
Well,
That was.
Yes, she's quite something, that kitten.
Me, I've seen my fair share of strange animals.
you have missed the strangest of them, I think.
I haven't seen it all, no.
No, there were stranger cats than that one earlier.
Well, one of the more furnished areas would be my room, but it...
That is quite forward of you. An invitation into the bedroom. And you really have no princess yet.
It's a work in progress. Did she take you over to the lake?
No.
Sorry.
My apology. I was enthralled by your board.
Ah, yes. And do you play?
Actually, I do, but it might not be called the same thing where I come from.
No? And what do you call it?
What we call chess.
Ah, that is what we call it as well.
I see. Fancy a
Although
game
I-
paper. That's something.
Ah, yes, perhaps. Well, you finish off the tour. I don't know exactly how far she took you.
We went all the way down one of the wings. We're still on.
I see. This is going to be another room. Not quite finished, obviously.
such a short time to make something this large. It's fascinating, impressive.
Yes, it was very well, quickly and well built. Surprisingly.
Hmm.
But it sounded negative. I didn't mean it that way.
No, no. I didn't
She
mean,
did
I
an
didn't mean any
excellent job.
offense by it.
And there will be well, there's another room up these stairs, but there will be a garden out here.
Slash
as well
act,
as a swimming
then the
area.
name.
I
You
believe
can
we'll
also
have a
do
dock
it
that
by
goes around the
establishing an identity. Mayfly got renamed today, right? Like, Mayfly's not her name.
And we're not quite sure what we want to do with this area up here, but I suggested a stargazing area. Something for the astronomers to come and ponder. It's also a very nice spot to have a conversation, away from the keep.
Perhaps railings, though.
Yes, that is...
See some sort of prevention from falling.
I think it is best for the
Can't see
humans
dark.
like us, so we do not fall off. It is very difficult if you hit the ground very hard.
Yes, I don't recommend being so close to the edge currently.
Okay.
Railings
Frailty
are
of body.
order.
I do have to say I am very glad to actually be amongst my kind. The ones I've been around today have been very big and made me feel very small.
Oh,
Yes, some of them are towering.
How curious. The only other people I've met here seemed quite normal.
I think it has been I have been around dragons and cats all day. It has been very strange. 4 cats, 2 dragons, and an elf, I guess.
Ah, yes. Well, we do have an elf and 1 cat. Well, now 2 cats, I guess, that live with us.
Actually, I suppose this is the first establishment of humans I have actually met. And a cat, I suppose.
The cat, well, Mazi kind of adopted us.
She seems a
She
very
just-
friendly cat.
She just decided to stay, which is fine. I actually like her quite a bit.
I think cats can choose to go where they like.
Indeed.
Actually, I do not think you can adopt a cat. I think a cat adopts you.
Yes, exactly.
This is by far the most grandiose and beautiful of the buildings I've seen. Bravo!
Good, I'm glad you enjoy it. Hopefully next time you come over we will have more appropriate entertaining areas set up.
It is very appropriate. I sleep under a tree. Actually, whatever tree I do fancy. Oh.
Oh? She's going to be stocking our icebox.
I see.
Apparently venison is on the menu.
Venison is very good when cooked correctly. I cannot cook it to save my life. It just comes out, stringy when I do it.
I have found it's all in the marinating.
You know, I believe that requires a kitchen.
Yes, I see how that would be an issue. If you do not have one.
No, I have a campfire. You cannot usually carry a kitchen with you when you are traveling.
I suppose not. You can always marinate in, well, satchels? I don't know what you would actually carry it in. Some watertight skins, perhaps.
I think usually I prefer to find taverns along the road. And find food there. Though I do not like to stay in them very often. So far I have found many. 4 or 5.
Yes, taverns can have quite a variety of people and food.
Tsukage, do I need to be returning you to a library, like the books? As if I were to check you out and return you. Do I need a card?
If you're asking me to come with you when you want to go somewhere, if it means learning something new, of course I'll go.
Well, it was more the fact that, like, are you like a library book? Do I need to return you?
Oh, no.
Did you rent him from somewhere?
I borrowed him from the library. Well, more I offered him an invitation to come with Eldie and I to find her a new place to stay.
To see new locations. I planned on doing so when my horse was finished being raised, and they arrived as the horse was finished being raised, so I decided it'd be more interesting to learn from two people than to travel alone and find maybe some people.
Do you know
It's
of
been
any
very
other places
enlightening.
around here?
I do not actually. We've been quite preoccupied with the building and its decorating.
I see. I have
I'll
found very
lend you
many
time.
people in the highlands. But it is really the only place I have looked. There are a lot of roads here.
Indeed, there are. It'll be fun to explore them all.
I cannot find Ryusa's house, though. He says he lives by the old docks, and I have not been able to find it. That's
Do you know if he was telling the truth?
I do not think he was lying. I think he is perhaps bad at directions. It's Mayfly. It is Mayfly, but it's like as if somebody painted a picture of Mayfly from memory.
Be better at directions than most.
I don't know. He seems very lost.
Well,
yeah.
It might be an individual thing as with humans.
I do not know. But he did tell me where he lived, twice. And I have not been able to find it, though it is supposed to be close. Yeah.
Close to here or where you were.
I think it is only supposed to be north of here. You know where the old docks are?
The old trade docks. Yes, I do actually.
Yeah, he said he lived very close to there, but I did not see a house.
Well, I mean, if you'd like, I can show you where it is.
Oh, no, I know where the old trade docks are. I just don't know where his house is.
Ah, I see. Yes, I would think it would be easy to spot a house near there.
Though perhaps we did not go far enough. I do not know. We are going in a circle around the lake. Well, a circle if you consider that we had gone off in one direction and then changed directions halfway through, got back and then was lost and then got here. Mostly a circle.
Did you check out chateaus directly east of the docks?
No, we have not gone east, though there is a housing in that area directly east of the docks. Something about a new tavern being built there, though names I did not get.
Oh, interesting.
And then past there is the library. East and a little bit north.
I see. A library, you say? I will definitely have to look at that.
That is where Tokage was rented from. I borrowed him with my library card.
Yes, they plan on building a library or archive of some kind, and I think luck would have it as I stumbled upon it, with bruises, I was able to learn of it. So I will be indulging myself there once they finish constructing it and the books have been placed.
I perhaps think he will not be able to be borrowed again. I think he will refuse. He will be like, library use only.
New things, new knowledges, new adventures, as they say.
But you do not seem like the kind of person who would go adventuring.
Perhaps he means an adventure of the mind.
Perhaps. I do not know.
It's hard to explain.
Perhaps that is not a question to ask yet. I do not think there has been enough time. I was looking for, a tailor, perhaps? I do not know of anything about what should I be wearing traveling around here, so I was looking for someone who might know.
That's actually one position we have not filled yet, is a tailor. Well, I brought my clothes with me.
Yes, I
They're
have my
not.
travel
On me,
clothes,
came with.
but no idea what I should be wearing around here.
Well, I would say whatever you please.
Mostly I mean for protections. You never know when the wild boar are going to charge at you. Or the rhinos stampede.
I suppose that would depend on your fighting style.
Running away?
Something like that. They can run longer, faster.
I suppose. If I have to do something, I use a bow, but usually that's if there's somebody else in front of the creatures. I do really not like fighting. It seems dangerous.
Yes, much easier to use a bow if there's somebody distracting what you're shooting at.
Or if you're particularly high up.
Also true.
Well,
I have a bow. Very good with it, though.
yes, I must figure out how to make new arrows, though. Let's see. Ryusi dragged me through a thin place in one of the taverns, and then he had me shoot at bats. Well, he killed them.
Oh, large bats, yes.
Very, very large bats. Extraordinarily
Yes,
large. Taller than he was, and he is very tall.
Where was that, out of curiosity?
Do you know where the tavern is in Moran?
Yes, actually.
The Knock and Arrow. If you go inside there, they have a thin place. And if you cross across the thin place and do not fall, there are many, many gates, and one of them goes through, and there are bats there, and other things too. It was not particularly dangerous, though it did seem that there were will-o-wisps if you fall.
Did you find anything useful or interesting down there?
I found a collections of things that'll sell at market. He did not seem interested in any of them, though. I found a diadem and, some unusual bloods, bioglands, essences of unusual natures, and flesh of some kind. And things of devolved creatures, but I do not think any of it was spectacular, just unusual. Not exceedingly rare, just uncommonly so. Though it did seem particularly easy to lose the gates.
Interesting. I'll have to look into this place.
It is
Perhaps
unusual.
I'll die.
We only really went through one. There were 5, 6, 4, a number of them. And then the fallen place. Definitely seems like the kind of place in between two others. And be careful you don't get lost there.
Like a Fey realm.
Maybe. It did kind of seem like that might be what it was. I don't know.
Interesting.
Definitely like a dream.
Curious.
Just make sure you don't lose sight of the gates.
I will keep that in mind. And hopefully I can find somebody competent enough to guide me through it.
I do not think it is necessarily about being guided through it, as being capable of dealing with the creatures that live there. They seem formidable, to say the least.
Well, that sounds interesting. I like to be challenged.
Are you a very good fighter?
I haven't tested my metal in a while, but I like to think so. I do also require some different armor.
I have no idea what I should be wearing. It does seem confusing to me.
And unfortunately, they didn't really have a good variety at the shops in the town.
Yes. Even the markets in Moran were kind of lackluster. Everything in iron and steel. Nothing lighter, I suppose. Or value, anyways. I think we should be going, though. It is getting dark. And when it is dark, we cannot see where we are going and end up running off cliffs.
Yes, and
yeah,
that would be tragic. Due to well, we wouldn't want you to be hurt.
No, I would not desire that so.
Do you have a torch?
I have one, yes. And I know how to make them. Sometimes you have to travel by nightfall.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think your walls will work very well if you can just come up over here.
There's quite a point.
Yes, we are in the process of trying to figure out a solution to.
Perhaps lookouts, guards.
Perhaps.
More eyes.
I think you need more than just the eyes. You know, I really cannot tell if it is me being yelled at about something or everyone. Do you ever get that feeling?
Is someone yelling at you?
Not so much, but like a nagging reminder about something. And I do not know if it is that I have not done it or everyone has not done it. It is okay if you do not know what I mean and what I say. They're sometimes two different things.
Yes, I find that to be the case a lot. No offense, of course.
Oh.
I do not believe you are intentionally. What's the word? Misleading?
Talking with two different meanings. No.
Duplicitous.
Oh. Not intentionally, no. Though I think people misunderstand me a lot.
Yes, that can be just as often, I find. Some people are just, well, they think differently.
I think we need to be going before it gets too dark and we cannot make our way. Thank you for the tour. It is a beautiful house.
Yes, please come back whenever you feel like.
I should have to give you enough time to furnish it.
Take care.
You too. Have a good evening, Pandora.
Oh, are you leaving already?
It is getting dark, and I have to return him to the library like a checked-out book.
You keep referring to me like I'm a book.
I think you are.
Do come back.
Of course.
I shall.
I think, this way. We'll see.
I forgot about the running. guess in the grand scheme of things, I am technically a book because I will give you any information I have.
You are like an open book, quite easy to read, though long and sometimes the pages
Very
are not so
long.
fun.
Very long, very traveled.
Encyclopedic.
Yes, if only everything I know. I swear the landscape alone is trying to kill me.
I'm not sure that this is the shortest way, but I think it is probably the best. I do not want to take us back up into their property again. They are unusual. The one seems very
One seemed
familiar,
rather excited to see you.
but I do not know her.
Yes.
And overly familiar, I would say. Not to me, but she acted in that way. Which would not normally send me off, but I don't know. What did you make of them?
I'm still settling on that part where they made that place in 7 days. It's quite difficult for one person to do that, let alone many, in such a short time. But I didn't see it being constructed, so they could have told me 7 days, or, as you say, 7 moments.
A lot of things can take place in 7 moments.
The prince, what was his name again?
Briarwood, I think.
Briarwood, the prince. Quite a astute fellow. Very calm when you speak. You can get a sense of what he stands for in his house.
What do you mean?
Well, at first glance, you can see he's clearly the one in charge.
That is usually the way with lords. Those around them make way for them.
Exactly.
I do not know if it is their nature or the nature of them around them.
It's just the nature of humans.
I suppose so. Though I have not been very much around nobility. Perhaps that is not true. I do not know much about nobility. Would probably be a better way to put it.
I've witnessed what nobility can do to other noble houses, or what noble titles can cause for individuals, being the source or target of their people if they want to find a way to gain leverage on the lands, waging wars by targeting specific things that the house protects. You get a lot of perks, but you get a lot of weaknesses, is how I would describe what I've seen.
I do not know. I have served in noble houses before, but not very much had to obey any of that way they behave. Maybe that is not right either.
Have you ever been forced to do something you did not want to do?
Many times.
And have you been forced to do something that you were unaware of could happen?
Oh, many times.
I see. It's a good thing you have the torch.
Yes, I suppose it is. I was hoping we could get up so we could cross, but I think we will have to climb.
Very well. The sun hasn't set fully yet, so we can still see something. Handholds and grips on the cliffside.
Yes.
I wonder how the library's construction is going.
I do not know.
Oh dear. Ah, good. I did not miss my grip.
You will get better at it. You will get better at it. The more you do it.
Might have to wrap my hands up after that one. Oh. Good thing you stopped when you did. I almost walked right into the pond.
Well, Takage, I think I returned you safely.
There you are, Julia. I've returned, Shadow.
Thank
I
you for
pretty much
loaning me
have-
your Tokage.
He's not mine, but you're welcome.
I don't belong to anyone.
Well, you belong to the library, so thank you either
I
way.
am a slave to it, indeed.
I need to be going.
Alright.
There a portal somewhere. Alright. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I think. Maybe not eat. bowl away and stuff like that. 2:30 in the morning. I could probably go to bed, right? Like, I don't need to stay up. I could. I don't need to. There's probably more milk than I needed. It's a full glass. Hmm. Well, I mean, that was what Eldie named her. Mm. That's where he's from. Yeah. I was too, right? I was like, I was not expecting an Eldie. But it was cool to see her anyways. Interesting. Yeah. Thank you for coming with me. Like, I mean, this is kind of how she rolls, right? I'm gonna have to save this other character too. So I have Leto and Fawn. I don't know, I've got a decent number of places marked. I still don't know where Rayus's place is. But that's okay. This has got to be his house right here. That's silly of me. This is his house right there. I'm dumb. To be fair, I actually did not know where you guys were. I knew you were around the area, but I was trying to help LD find a place, and then I was taking Hokage back. And actually, where I thought you were was not where you guys were, so sorry. I don't have anything better to do. My shit's all built. I don't know what to tell you. Right? Like, all her shit's already done. No, there was something else I was looking at. I think I was just kind of looking through who was playing and who was what, right? Sword Farquaad. I'm really happy with the lighting in here, actually, now that I look at it.
This is my baby Babu.
What is it?
My baby Babu.
The baby Babu. You had 2 days to build a whole base and you just didn't get there. What are you? It's not my fault. No, but I was gonna look at the. How does this work? Right? And is the bios and the consent? So is the consent thing like the Discord consent thing or? I think it's gotta be. You weren't emotionally ready? I think the way to describe Leto, and that's what she's going to be called, is she is if you tried to paint Mayfly from memory, right? Right? She is similar enough that if you were to look at her not very closely, I didn't know that was your build. Like, I got there and I was like, I think we found the vampires. Oops. she's like, if you were to paint her from memory, right? Like, there's gonna be things that are different about her. Her height is different. Her hair is different. She talks a little different. Like, there's different things she gets kind of looped on. Like, she'll talk about moments instead of yesterdays and tomorrows. She'll still talk about yesterdays and tomorrows, but like that phrase wasn't her phrase. Like, close enough to hear the screams but not the whispers. That was a caravan phrase. That was something she learned in the caravan. And like her forwardness, yes, she spends her time around satyrs and he needs to be dressed up like a satyr, but I don't have the stuff to do it. So his name is Hob. That's the Hob guardian in her grove or in her glade, right? But like she's like a memory. of Mayfly. Oh, I do have it open. Link to your consent sheet. Can I copy the link? Copy message link. Yeah. Nailed it. I think I actually have a URL portrait for her. Let me see if I can find it. Original. See if I can pull that up. What is happening? Slash act. Whoa, that's not right. It's supposed to be slash act. Nope. Did I just delete all my identities? Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually have to do slash act Leto. I'm really glad that Miri came up with that name. Like, I was like, this could just go any which way, right? I was super worried. Yeah. She came her yeah, I mean, like, I heard it and I was like, now I feel really bad because it wasn't intended to be that way, and it's, you know, like, it is the same character but not quite, right? Like, you know how they said that the Mona Lisa was painted over so many times? That's this character, right? It just keeps getting painted over and over and over, and it doesn't change the character, but it does. It doesn't change the painting, but it does. Yeah. And, you know, that's what I should do. I should change these to Leto. Because at the end of the day, Mayfly was not her name. It never was. And I would use high heels except for the fact that high heels fucking suck in so many different ways, right? Yeah, 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. How do I make composite obsidian? How do I make obsidian? Ugh. Arrows. Well. Yeah, it was. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been listening to you complain about the build for 3 days now, Strays, so I understand, and it is thoroughly impressive. Like, I saw it last night, but it was a mess, right? So, like, it was dark, I couldn't see shit. And now for the rest of the season going forward, the character's name is Leto. I don't know what the X they're talking about is, but yeah. She's expanded her house a little bit, which is cool.
Okay, this should suit me well. There we go. Okay, so there's one. I'll get the second one later. Let's see. You remind me of him, so... Alright. Welcome to... I guess... the collective of it? Yes, collective. Toby. So, if we calculate that, and then we... Maybe you'll follow me without an issue, but I should get you back. I shouldn't have deployed you. That's fine. Probably
Do your
fine.
pets talk back?
Oh!
Your
Who's there?
horse doesn't seem to talk back.
Is that you, Leto? Oh, I wasn't aware I was being followed.
Not followed. You paraded into the encampment as if you were, I don't know. As if you own the place. Most people won't ride a horse in here. That seems a bit much.
I wanted to give Julia a good test run.
Into the encampment.
Excuse me. You men have very, very hard to startle me.
It does seem that it was particularly easy. I was on the cliff when I watched you galloping in, and I was curious who it was. So I came down here, and I saw it was you. And so I started to pet your horse. And you hadn't noticed me, and you were talking to your lizard, and I was expecting him to talk back, but he didn't. Does he talk?
Oh, they never do. They never do.
Sure. A lot of the other animals seem to talk.
Yeah, in my experience with if an animal talks, it's not an animal.
Are you sure?
It depends.
I don't know.
In my experience, I've seen a talking mouse, a talking frog, a talking whelp. My lizards can talk when I speak through them, like some kind of echo.
Like if you tie two cans together with a string.
Yes.
But I suppose, if Vesper's to be believed, all animals can talk. You just don't listen well enough.
It's more they are more keen to destroying me.
Animals? Is that common?
Well, if they were animals, they wouldn't, but they, let's just say, in my experience, animals that talk tend to be, spellcasters. Very powerful spellcasters.
Perhaps they are just animals that have learned to talk the common tongue. Some of them might even learn to be human.
That would be the case if they didn't, turn into a human of some kind and try and blast me with some kind of arcane power.
But you are assuming that they are human from the start and then turn into animals. What if it is the other way around?
Well, I have not encountered that yet. But from what I heard from LD, that might have been the case with that rabbit.
No, I do not think that is the case at all. I think that rabbit appears a rabbit, but is not one. But I do not know her, Runny, so I could not tell you. Only that her bunny lied to her.
I'm more concerned about the rabbit talking than I am about what it was telling her. It's fine. It's past. I haven't encountered it myself, so I have no way of really inquiring about it unless I talk to her directly. But I think I got everything I needed in our conversation.
I feel a little bad for having burst her belief that she spoke bunny.
Well, she would have found out, as you said, she would have, if it was as you say, she would have found out eventually, wouldn't she?
Not necessarily. I don't know when she would ever be speaking that, especially if she believes it is the language of bunnies, as no bunny would answer her in that language.
Imagine if you could talk to animals.
You can. You just can't understand them.
I guess I should have rephrased the question. Imagine if we could understand them.
But we barely understand each other, and we communicate in the same language. I just returned you to the library, and now you've wandered out again.
Well, the sun was up.
It is true, I suppose.
No, I had heard that they sell lizards at this place, so I came to inquire to get one. Bigger than I expected it to be, but I suppose I can work with it.
How big did you expect it to be?
How big is my forearm?
Not as big as that lizard. Or the lizard
Exactly.
is bigger.
You saw little guys today.
Yes, they were quite small.
Easy to conceal, easy to hide.
Oh. Oh my. Well, goodbye.
That was quite a large purple man.
That was. I do not know why he did not go out the front door. There was space there. That was strange. It seems easier than running off into the wilderness like that. Though, I do not know what his intentions are. So perhaps
Granted,
that
I
was what
walked
he was
out of the
trying to
camp
do.
when I came here first, and that's how I found the portal.
I've kind of stayed in the camp once I found it. I like this caravan. It seems a very nice
So
place.
I'm gonna look around some more since I can see.
That is true. I was hoping that someone might be selling mushrooms of some kind, but I have not found any. And the only mushrooms I have seen are little tiny ones, and they do not light the way I like them to. That man is staring at a bush. I think he is perhaps fixing his voice.
You're probably right.
It was perhaps startling to come into this world from wherever he was, and have people talk to him immediately. Might have been a bit much.
Give me just a moment. I'm gonna put the horse at the front. I want to take a look around camp.
I was hoping to go find somewhere to stay in Moran.
jellyfish.
Are you
That's just
sure it is for
barbaric.
eating?
I'm not quite sure. It's a chef.
What do you mean?
Isn't that what his occupation was? Are you telling me...
That is a
my-
produce merchant.
Ah, I've been misled by titles. Then, I'll have to inquire about a jellyfish at some point.
What on earth do you need a jellyfish for?
Not sure, but now I know where to get one.
That seems a strange thing. It would perhaps be very stinging, I think, and not something pleasant to eat.
Very unpleasant to eat. That's why I was curious.
Perhaps it is not for eating, then.
Yes, not for eating. What's over here?
Hello.
Hello there.
You missed it earlier. There was a lot of us sitting here. Oh, and it looks like all the wood is burned out.
I'm so sorry. Could you repeat that for me?
I said earlier there was a lot of us sitting here. It's a very nice place to rest. Are you waiting for someone?
Not entirely. I'm curious about some information regarding these lands, though.
What are you looking for?
Well, I've heard talk about different people that are going to be putting cities or towns together.
I have found a couple of them. Are you looking for a place to stay?
Really? Well, I have a place. I'm just looking for a central location. Someone that maybe does any trade or... I'm not certain. I'm trying to find other information as well, and the best place to do it is with people, and sometimes these small caravans are not exactly equipped for the kind of conversations that I'm for.
Well, what are you looking as a conversation? I have met a great many people today.
Did you by chance meet any lycanthropes?
What is that? I met cats and dragons and humans and an elf.
I would be looking specifically for wolves.
I have not seen any dogs of any kind. Only... Yes, only cats and dragons and one elf and humans. Although, there was an unusual one or two, though I think they were perhaps demons. No wolves.
So it's a possibility.
Not that I have seen, but perhaps not everyone tells you what they are when they meet you.
No, not likely. Lycanthropy is a sort of, some consider it a curse, others consider it an infection. Some say it can be cured, others say it cannot.
Is it
I'm just
particularly
out looking
dangerous?
for answers. Can be extremely dangerous.
I do not think I have met any of these. Or if I have, they have not told me what they were.
I've been to a few lands now where lycans and werewolves have been treated with not just open malice, but they have been hunted and killed as well.
I have not seen anyone with a particularly violent temperament. Perhaps a bit mischievous, one or two of them, but I don't think anyone has, what I would call a nature of hunting. That I have observed anyways.
That's good so far.
Everyone
I
seems
guess
rather
rather things
friendly.
that are. Oh, these seem to be early days, so shall we remain to be seen?
Yes, I have
So
found a
sorry,
great
I did
many.
not.
Go ahead.
I did not introduce myself. Nadine Dergeoid.
You may call me Leto.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
And you as well. There's a great many taverns about, though, I found. Great many. There's one called, the Wicked Whisper. Another one in the Lost Woods. I think Briarwood said he would open one, but that was because I wanted one. Who else? Oh, yes, there was one, east of the Central Lake in the Highlands, a little bit south. But I cannot recall what the name of that one was. They did not give me a name of that tavern. So 4, I think. So far that I have found. Hello, Takage.
Hi, Leto.
That's nice to hear that people are at least setting up locations for such pleasures.
I have also heard rumors of 1 or 2 kingdoms or nations that wish to declare themselves.
Really?
Yes. I think the prince wishes to declare a nation, and so do the people of the Lost Woods. Is what it sounded as though that was the case. They are very populous locations. Hello.
Hello there.
You'll have to forgive me, I'm not certain who this prince is you're speaking of, or this... Is it the Lost Forest?
The Lost Woods. They are in the Redwoods. Hello. Would you like to join us?
Hi.
I am mostly just telling people where I've seen other people. I have spent all day wandering and traveling. The Lost Woods is in the Redwoods, at the bottom by a lake. And I do not know what Briarwood's estate is called, but it's a very grand castle in the Highlands. South of... I did not write exactly where it was. South of the lake, but on the east side of the volcano. They did not give me a name of the estate, if I'm perfectly honest. Those were the 2 largest settlements we saw. Though the Wicked Whisper, I think, would be the next largest. That, I think, is a tavern in a small town.
You'll have to forgive me, I'm very new to these lands, so navigation is not yet my strong suit.
Did you
I am also new.
Did you get the map from the caravan master?
No, I don't think I did.
If you ask him very nicely, he will give you a map that has grids, numbers and letters, which help navigating. You might have even stuck it in your pocket when you weren't looking. They're very sneaky.
Could you remind me again where these taverns are then?
The Wicked Whisper would be 12D, I believe, southeast corner. It is on the lake, almost. That is the smaller of the 3 settlements. The Lost Woods is 10K. At the bottom, there is a lake, but it is a large settlement, and you will see it as soon as you start to descend. And then Briarwood's estate is at 9H. On top of some cliffs, it has got very large fortifications. A beautiful palace, if I've seen one before. But there are many smaller houses and homes along that lake. It seems a very popular area. I did not venture far from the water's edge, but I suspect there are more in the areas. I shall have to actually ask the name of that estate.
now that I look at it, I'm actually rather close to the Lost Woods. Is that where your prince is?
No, the Lost Woods is, I think Nisa called them Rift Walkers. All people who seem lost and do not know where they are going. The only other person in that area that I know of is, someone who lives south of them. They called them the Alchemist. I did not meet them, though. Where do you reside? Go away, dear, please. They are big bullies.
I live north of Cabhenfell.
Why are there so many? There's too many deer.
I think perhaps it is because the caravan does not have permanent roots, and so the animals still claim it as their own territory. It is a thing that happens sometimes. I do not know this place that you speak. Where would that be on the grids?
How many deer?
On the grids, it is in the upper left corner of, let me double check. Upper left corner of J9. There's a large settlement. Well, maybe it's not large. It's a sizable
to find place.
Wait, do you live with Karma?
No, I live alone.
J9. Perhaps I'm... Oh, yes, I'm one grid too far. No. Actually, you must be very close to where Karma is. I bet you if you looked up, you would see his house.
There's a few that are clustered about. I believe so far the only way to access my homestead, my estate, is... Well, it's past Cabhenfell. It's a bit of a jog. I'm so sorry though, Swan. You were saying something and I might have cut you off. I apologize.
Huh? No, I think...
Hello again, Leto.
Hello, Boone. Where have you
This
been?
one looks really familiar.
Which one?
This one, who's sporting a shoulder cock.
Yes.
No, please go away, dear.
How are you, Kiri?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing just fine.
I feel even shorter now. What is this? Why am I so?
Why are you so short?
I don't.
Well, I got a little too invasive there. Sorry.
Is it? Kiri, no.
Kitty milk. Are you making kitty milk this year?
I don't know. I don't know if anyone wants goat milk.
Well, I do know that goat cheese is actually quite preferable a lot.
Are you threatening to milk her?
Maybe if you make it into cheese.
Well, it looks like I have some visiting to do, so it was very nice to meet you.
I don't mind being dumped if
enjoy the day.
And you as well. Again, I look forward to finding where you live and coming to visit if you would have me.
Kiri actually doesn't live very far from me.
Well, I'm not against visitors, but it might be rather boring.
That is alright. Sometimes
It's
that
a very
is a
long
good thing.
walk sort of payoff.
I would not worry. I walk a very great deal. I go all over the place on foot.
Good to hear. Well, as I said, I hope that you all enjoy the day and hope it finds it fruitful. Safe travels.
And you as well.
Right?
Be safe on your travels.
Take care.
On Ramses.
So what brings you around here, kitty?
Oh. That poor. Kiri went exploring. Found new place.
Ow.
I told you the deer
I
are
appear
very
to be
bullies here.
I appear to be pushed off the chair.
The deers are bullies.
The deer are mean.
I really do think that the caravan should put on some permanent roots. At least one or two. Pillars to keep the animals away, or we will continue to have this issue all the time.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
I think it might still get you. It is their territory after all, and we are only temporary here.
Then I'll eat them.
I hope you do better against them than you did against the bats.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Wait, what happened with that? And
He decided he did not want to pay attention to the bats, but the bats wanted to pay attention to him.
No, I just didn't feel like hitting them and destroying them. I was dancing, like dodging and ducking and diving.
You were not dancing, sir. You were falling. That is
Well,
not a
I was
dance,
also
but you were doing
dodging.
it.
See, it's all about the D. Dodge, duck, dive, dip, and dodge.
Yes, but you left out dancing now, and that is my favorite part.
Well, the dancing comes afterward.
I see.
What type of dancing do you like?
Any dancing that works with the music, so it depends on the music we're dancing to. Though if there is no music and we're dancing to the moon, I do not know. I would have to show you. But there is no moon out right now, so I would have to wait.
I mean, that's understandable, but you don't have to have the moon to dance.
No, but you have to have the moon to dance under the moon's light.
Boom, 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 boom. You make up your own music. You make up your own music. Watch me sway this way right now, and I will sway for you.
Like this.
Doom, 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 doom. Jazz hands.
See, she knows the moon dance.
Yeah.
But I suspect that is in your nature, yes.
Yes, it is.
You are an
Does this
unusual
bring out
one.
a full moon?
Hey, I am just unique.
Where do you come from? Slipped out of a grove somewhere.
Wait, what?
Not you.
Yeah, I kind of slipped out of a mystic growth. Yeah. But I am still Seder. Seder love dance.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's asked. You are the first I have seen outside of the hedge. I did not know satyrs
I
left.
feel like I should go ahead and get some firewood for this fireplace.
It is bright enough that I do not think we need it at the moment.
If the
maybe
sun
when
is
it
setting,
gets
I will head back to the library.
Yes. Unfortunately, you will turn into a book if the sun goes down and you are still out of the library.
Very, very true.
Where did that joke come from?
I do not know. It just felt a fitting joke. Yeah, she's based on Luna Lovegood.
I don't believe I caught your name.
This is the
That's
one who it
because I
is a
didn't throw
boon to
it.
be around.
Ah.
And I have given your name because you gave it to
Allow
me.
me to introduce myself. Some people call me Boone, but I actually prefer if people call me as Boone. Not as Boone, but Boone. Just the title, not the equivalency of how awesome I am.
A boon to be around.
I shall address you as Boone for the time being.
I'm kind of curious.
Hello, I will jot that down here.
Kiri, where do you come from? Or I suppose, where do you reside?
I've been to a lot of places. I've resided in a lot of places.
It is the Grim.
A boon to be around.
It took you that long. I've said it many times.
Yeah, but I was
You just got it.
hoping that you would have taken it back.
Why?
Because I think that yeah, I'm perfect. Except where I'm not.
Perhaps you need assistance. But I think it is much more enjoyable to watch you smother in the sand.
I feel attacked.
Why? There was no offense meant. I was enjoying your company.
I enjoy your company too.
Why do you laugh?
Defense mechanism.
Interesting.
Am I attacking you?
No. In all honesty, I make it seem that people that say something that may seem as an insult towards me hurts me in a way, but I don't have any way of feeling against it or for it. I'm just Boone.
I think perhaps that if you take offense where none is meant, you injure yourself unneededly.
Also, if you take offense, you might be sanctioned for stealing.
Yes.
Especially when it's on farms.
I think
where
that
fences
is more
are
of
needed.
offense. That is stealing of property then.
Well, yes, that's very true. If you take offense, you're stealing from a farm. Theft of property.
I do enjoy the way you talk in two ways. It is refreshing.
Well, good. Perhaps I can go ahead and entice your ears with more.
Do go on.
In time. I can't really come up with it out of the blue. I have to kind of spur of the moment, so to say.
Organic, I suppose.
Exactly.
Have you found a good rock to stay on? Where I'm
I
going to
found
find a
many
little
rocks.
kitty like you in a place that you're not supposed to be, like I found several other kitties.
Where would that be?
I do not know. It is merely an example.
Perhaps they found their own rocks.
I think they laid claim to homes that were not theirs, and now they are. Have you done the same?
So they were between a rock and a hard place.
I think it was the soft place that enticed them more.
And that is the bit in between.
The places in between are also dangerous, as we discovered when you talked to the bats.
Those bats, I'd let them have their fun. I'll get them later. I was letting everybody else have fun. Yeah, that's it.
I suppose it is unfair to ask a black cat to defend you. All they are supposed to do is warn you.
Yes, that's what I usually do. Warning, there's a cape-hooded person running by.
And grim.
Mm-hmm.
Unusual. But not unheard of.
Wait.
Takage.
Did you get it on Kitty?
Yeah.
What?
I swear, one of these days you'll actually have to live your life instead of just observe it.
What I miss?
Oh, what's great about observations is that others can learn from it.
In a sense.
And what have I learned
And that's
today?
his life.
Two people talked at once.
Yeah, her first. Always the ladies first.
Oh, I forgot what I was asking.
You asked him, what has he learned today?
No, it was what have I learned today? Because he's written it all down.
Right.
You've learned a number of names and locations. You've learned a couple, You learned that a rabbit was talking to LD.
That was a fun one.
You learned there is something that I will not want to know.
But I think you would try to learn it anyways. Even if it was the death of you.
So what was it
what I was trying
that
to
you
believe.
don't want him to know?
No, I did not say that. There are things that people shouldn't know. Because they will change them irrevocably. I think the example I used is if there are monsters under your bed and you cannot change it, do you want to know?
Well, wouldn't you rather want to eradicate it instead of letting them take up housing underneath of you?
Well, if you cannot do anything about it, and they will be there whether you know about it or not, I think I'd probably prefer to have the ignorance of the bliss of the ignorance, than to now know eternally that there are creatures under my bed. Things watching me through the mirrors and things like that. Whether I can do anything about it doesn't mean I should know.
I suppose that could be a fair analogy.
I have learned that he turns into a book when the sun sets, and you must return to the library before then.
That is not what happens, but that is what you believe happens.
He is a cursed book.
Do you get worried that your spine gets damaged before being placed into the library?
He did jump off of several cliffs today. That might cause spinal damage.
I fell off the cliff. I did not
What
jump.
type of material are you made from?
I'm flesh and bone.
Oh. One of
That's
those,
a very weird book.
That is, you must have been tanned before you were, bound.
I've heard.
It seems you believe really I am a book at
Give me
night.
a second on that one. You and I are going to be pretty on par with all this.
Did I break you? That is one of my goals, sometimes.
It's always my goal, but it's so rare that somebody gets me. Anyway, so as I was saying, a book of flesh and bone. I heard of one called the Necronomicon. Necronomicon. Yeah.
Nama.
Are you a Necronomicon? Are you filled with evil magics of any sorts that rises the dead by chance?
I don't think he knows. Also, I believe we have entered the goblin hours. Everything is, degenerate. The very wee hours of the morning, before the hours have grown tall and the sun has risen high. They're the goblin hours, where everyone turns into a little bit more of a gremlin. Due to lack in sleep and, sometimes intoxication. See, this is his problem. He has to look it all up in a book. You were enticed with a question, Tokage.
Please repeat your question one more time.
Boone, your question.
Oh.
Curious.
I was just basically asking, are there enchantments written inside of you that leads to any sort of evil doings? Like raising the dead. Do you have that passage by chance?
I do not have the magics to raise the dead, but I do know how to do it.
Actually, there's a book about that. But I don't think it is the one you're talking about. It is guarded by some pirates in a cave.
Yeah, it's called the Necronomicon.
I think it's called the Tome of Kudalek or something to that effect.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Many tales of how to raise the dead all follow in a similar pattern with different catalysts. Whether or not it's sacrificing one soul for another, exchanging specific materials for another, or rebuilding the body through some kind of strange fusion process of all pieces of something.
You could just lift the body over your head.
Or you could
Yeah, I think that would be sufficient.
Could puppeteer them instead of actually bring them back. It's the same thing.
Whoa. Takagi, is it?
Tokage.
Now you're talking about desecrating of the dead.
Wait a minute, we should ask him. We actually have a first-hand account of that. You should go ask him about it. He was one of the people we met, the one in the very great darkness. He seemed alive enough.
And I'm merely suggesting possibilities. I'm not implying to do them. I will answer questions, but whatever you do with the information is whatever you do with the information.
What the hell do you do with all of it? It doesn't seem like you do very much of it, anything at all.
I don't have to, because I've acquired it. That's all I care about.
Why would you want to know something to not do anything with it? What is the purpose of that?
I guess also, considering that you are filled with much information, I do have a question for you, Takage. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
What do you mean? An African or European swallow?
Alright. He knows everything.
But does he know how to fly? He definitely doesn't know how to fall.
I definitely don't fly, and no, I don't know how to fall.
There's a way to do it and a way not to, and you do not do it right.
I usually don't. It's out of my, as I said, my practice.
Curious it turns into a bear.
sorry, say again? You are a little bit
Kiri
difficult to
just turned
understand.
into the. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, I was going to say, I apologize. I did not mean offense. Please do not draw weapons on me.
That's not what I wanted to do. But what Kiri said is Kiri just turned into.
I still did not hear what the last word was.
Bear. Grumbly bear.
A bear? Okay, that's not what I'm used to.
That's a bear.
Um,
Alright, hold on.
do not think I have ever seen that sort of style. I do not think I've ever seen a satyr bear. A miniature one, indeed.
Much to explore and see with the upcoming days. Feels like I've only been here for a single day, and I've already learned a lot.
More than one
And yet
moment.
and learned so little.
What if something that you learn is a lie?
Then I will not know it's a lie until it is revealed to be one.
What if it is
I guess you'd
was
also
a
have to. You'd also have to question if the lie is in tune or not.
Indeed. Well, if I get information wrong, it's usually scribbled out and rewritten. If new information is brought to me that contradicts the original statement, it'll be put in a different separate section.
I see. It seems an awful lot of work.
It's my passion.
I'm kind of curious. Takagi, would you happen to know what I am?
I do not. You do not hail from a world I come from. So I cannot say I know what you are. I could take guesses, but it will not be correct.
Possibly. But fair enough. I will not, poke and prod at what I could possibly be for you.
The way you described it was an unusual one.
So few of people actually know of what I am.
Does that bother you?
Good kitty. No, not at all. It's actually preferable that not a lot of people should know what I am.
I will learn in time. Or perhaps I'll encounter more.
Perhaps. By the way, would either of you happen to know where I can obtain a piano? I do miss the Irie so much.
Piano. Did we hear a piano in the estate?
No, that was a guitar. That was a guitar, I think.
My memory is a little vague on that.
There are a few. One can be made in the artisan table. Another one perhaps cannot be made, but must be purchased, the grandest kind.
Yes, I would like for the grandest type.
You could perhaps make a
exactly
beyond piano.
what would that be?
That is the only one that I know you can make. And that is an artisan table. I would say it is probably maybe living rooms. It is not one I possess, but I believe the woman over there sells the books for the beyond ones, which I know you can make. The extreme ones I do not think you can.
I see. Well, perhaps I'll go ahead and purchase a few books and make some good time in studies yet again.
And where on earth would you put a piano? On your rock, so that it did not get wet and fall out of tune.
I'm not always going to be on a rock.
That is what I have tried to ask the question 3 times now, and 3 times you have dodged it. Where do you live? So I can come bother you
I
when I
don't
so
live
desire.
anywhere specifically. I am housed with somebody. Well, a group of people. Currently of the Southern Comfort, if you will. Are you familiar with them?
No.
They're in, if you're referencing on a map of sorts, it's, I guess, within the vicinity of I-10.
On top of Broken Pass?
Yes.
Oh.
I do apologize, but I
So
must
that is what
adjourn.
it is called. Yes, before you turn into a book.
If I don't get back before the sun sets, I will get lost.
It is true.
Don't get wet. You don't want your pages soggy.
Who would turn them then?
It was good to see you again, Little. Good to meet you, Boone.
Safe
and
travels.
Curie.
Good to meet you as well.
You'll see
Travel
me around.
safe. Until next time. And what have you been up to, Leto?
I have gone all around the lake and met as many people as I could, and found as many homes as I could, and tried to find Eldie a place to stay. I think she is in love with the
She's still
library.
looking.
She is housed at Wicked Whisper tonight.
Wicked Whisper.
But I do not think she
Yes,
wants to
yes.
stay there.
May pray tell ask why she doesn't want to stay there.
I don't think it is that she dislikes the place. I think it is that when she saw the library, she fell in love with it. Her whole body seemed to melt in the presence of the books. That's where Takage is from.
I suppose that makes sense.
Their master keeper was not awake, so she could not gain tenancy there.
'Tis unfortunate, but I'm sure at some point in time they'll be awake and perhaps she can talk with them.
Yes, I do think so. Probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow is always another day, unless you mean today specifically, considering the fact that, considering from the Western Stars portion of it, it is tomorrow already.
No. It is yesterday's goblin hours. It is not tomorrow until I have gone to sleep, and then it is today again.
Fair enough.
I am curious
And how about
where this one
yourself,
comes
Kiri?
from.
Hey, what was that?
Where do you
What
reside?
have you been doing?
I have my little house built. Still trying to decorate. Not going so well. Actually, not very far from.
I've actually not searched around this area. Perhaps I should.
Are you housed with anybody now, Kiri, or is you by yourself?
No, Kiri by myself.
Before you were housed with a what was it, ogre?
We're not going to talk about that dark time.
I must admit, I have not seen many of your kind around.
What? Go. I'm kind of rare. Maybe? I don't.
I think in these lands, yes.
I just go.
No, do not ever say that about yourself. You are a creature of, rare beauty.
No, thank you. Kiri got complimented. Kiri happy.
Oh, I'm glad to hear.
I like your
We
kinfolk.
shall scratch also the name of that person of which you don't speak.
Okay. Sounds. But no, Kiri by herself. Kiri, you don't even know anybody besides.
Is that what you desire?
Oh, Kiri will make friends soon. And Kiri just need me more when it's not gremlin.
Gremlin hours. It is always unfortunate sometimes you meet people in the goblin hours and you do not ever see them again.
Oh, Kiri be around often.
It is like people are ghosts sometimes. This is the longest day I have seen. Ooh, I found something in Moran. Very unique. Would you like to see?
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know how unique it is. Just sort of secret, I guess. It is all the way up at the top.
Boone is slow. Boone be.
He is slow. We are not even running.
I'm just getting a good view.
I did not realize how large Moran was until I actually had to go from bottom to top. It is a very big city. It is a nice place to be. Although some of the houses I would advise not to go into. These two, for example, I would not enter.
Kiri got act. Kiri be okay.
This way, sorry. It is not that their houses are dangerous. It is that they are bloodied.
Kiri not scared of.
So you say they have fresh paint.
It is not paint. I did put down bowls outside of those houses, hopefully to ward away ghosts. But perhaps I should pick them back up again, as it is not my business to take care of them. God, this city is so big.
It's good exercise.
Now let me see if I can remember the correct door. It is 1 and 2 and perhaps 3? I think it is this one. Nope, not this one. This is the incorrect one. Do not pay any attention to the things you see with your eyes when you come out of the houses. It is not real. Shoot, I am going to look a fool when I cannot remember the married house. No, it is this one. Welcome to the Lotus Den. It is, not quite a tavern. but I like it here.
It's elegant, it's quiet, it's peaceful.
Just be careful that you wash who is in the back. Sometimes they have stayed very long.
That makes sense.
She has very good wares.
That's a lot of money for flowers.
Is it?
I mean, not really, but
A good day for a good trade.
Oh, I suppose
For
it is
one.
gold, but
Sure, go learn how to make money.
Come back anytime.
perhaps the grey, but she does not always carry that.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice. Pleasure doing business
I'd rather
with
just
you.
collect it myself.
I don't think it is necessarily about collecting the flowers, but enjoying them.
I've
is a
enjoyed
lotus.
plenty of flowers in my day.
It is a lotus den after all. I like it because it is quiet and relaxed. Although the other side is always taken by two people who... I have never seen them leave. I think they have lost track of time altogether.
Well, I suppose that, as long as they're not causing any sort of distress, it should be fine.
As long as they do not waste away. Lotus eaters and all that.
Well, I guess you could also say that if they waste away, then there's 2 extra spaces available.
One of the places that you can go to forget things that you do not want to remember.
Do you come here often to forget?
In a few moments I have.
What things do you try to forget, if you don't mind my asking?
That would mean I remembered them. Dancing on ceilings in circles. 7 moments. 7 moments ago.
But they're all squares and rectangles up there.
I suppose these are tiled ceilings.
Yeah.
Things that last eternities, but do not. What do you like
Oh,
to
I know a
forget?
few people like that. I like to forget about the person that's constantly trying to hunt me down and bring me back down to hell or something of that nature. Yada yada blah blah.
Your keeper.
Yeah, but he doesn't know I'm here.
Well, that is how you stay away from them. If they do not know you are lost, they cannot come find you.
Exactly.
Both a blessing and a curse.
Although I am, I think 1,000 something years overdue for giving him a plethora of souls. It's because I refuse to do his bidding. In a way, he wanted to turn me into something evil. Evil and not to my liking. So I guess you could call me a rebel.
Did he make you or change you?
Enslaved.
So not a creature created then. Yes, little kitty.
Not quite sure how well you could see in this dark place.
That is half the reason
But
I
if you
love
have eyes that can see,
I cannot see your skin and your wings, the contrast. If there is something else, I do not know. Unless you would like me to feel.
if you wish to feel, you're welcome. It's actually between the wings.
Oh my god.
He did not take kindly to me be behind before. I wish not to be experiencing that again.
That is unfortunate. And what bargain have you struck with him that you owe him these things?
He wanted me to collect souls. Souls for whatever that he needs. Doesn't matter. But he wanted me to go ahead and lure people to their death, in which I would collect their souls. So I refused. But that's all for now.
I see. You are an unusual one.
Well, I just like to be not killing people and reaping them of their souls and damning them to an eternity of torture. I'd rather just enjoy the carnal pleasures of the flesh and the enjoyments of others.
Have you considered finding a loophole in the bargain that you have with him?
I don't think that any is a huge loophole that I can actually experience.
What do you mean?
When he knows of my existence, well, you'll never see me again.
I can understand that. But perhaps whatever the deal is, or agreement, or oath, or something, has some way around it. Often they do, though I am not particularly familiar with devil's bargains.
A devil's bargain is usually a binding of some sort. I have masked that binding, and he does not know that I am not where I am. Supposed to be, anyway. I'm sure that either he is searching for me or is expecting me to continue doing his bidding. But of course, I am continuing to go against his wishes, at least for the past, I'll say 1500-ish years now.
All bargains are binding, but most have loopholes in some way, shape, or form if you know how to look for them. Ways you do not have to pay the cost of deals struck. quite common.
That, I'm just saying that as soon as he knows, there's nothing that can be bargained with. He will basically destroy me, every particle of me, in which that there is nothing left of me, soul and all. But that's not to be concerned of right now.
It is true. It is best to enjoy the moments that we have, but not think too hard about the tomorrows.
Exactly. And that's why I'm not too concerned right now, because I'll deal with it another day.
The piper must be paid when he does come a-ringing.
And at that point in time, I'm sure that I will be going to deal with that. I wouldn't be going without a fight. You saw how fearless I was around those bats.
Extraordinarily.
I just had to get my magic back, because it seems that all of my magics have been drained. Yet again, coming to this realm.
How do the magics work here?
Sacrifice for the most part.
That sounds particularly terrible.
Yeah, but not sacrifice of the soul. More so for the flesh.
Is it
So I don't feel too bad about it.
or a cannibal one?
Well, I'm born of fire. So I have to sacrifice people at an altar, drain them dry, and then offer it to the god of Yog in order to get a portion of my magic back to me.
That seems particularly dark.
Oh, but it's not the darkest.
I do not know.
I know a small portion, but it's only been a short amount of time since I've come to this realm. So, tomorrow's another day for learning.
How did you come to know these things, that was what you were supposed to do?
I came to know these things from personal, I guess, trial and error.
I guess I had not studied too deeply in that. I figured I knew what I knew, and any more than that was probably pushing it. To call attention to oneself is to put something on your back.
True. I used to be extremely proficient with magics. I had full knowledge of fire magic, blood magic, earth magic, and arcane. But I started to refuse blood magic, although I knew of its existence and how to acquire it. I just never really used it. I dare not touch divine.
That does seem a bit contrary to your nature.
We don't mess with magic.
Indeed.
Sure, you don't want to mess with magic.
I do not think I ever was just a desire to mess with magic, but magic is a desire to mess with me.
Would you ladies do me the kindness of allowing me to take a moment to think of something?
Of course. I have no
Much appreciated.
although I suppose I should go to bed.
Yeah, bed is not for us.
In the goblin hours.
Kiri could show Boone house when Boone done things.
I'm sorry,
Give
what?
me just one moment to think.
Kiri, what did you say?
Kiri's going to show Boone where she lives.
I see. Can I ask you, are you from the hedge?
No. Kiri's from different.
From what?
Kiri from a different place. There are many different places.
I mean, I don't mean the hedge like the grove. I mean the hedge, the in-between, the dreaming. I've heard them call it the Feywild sometimes.
Kiri's visited Feywild many times. But Kiri wasn't. Well, her father was from Feywild. Mother, not so much.
Where was your mother from?
My mother is Demi.
Is what?
Demigod. Fertility god.
Oh. I guess that would make sense for your nature.
Kiri has many siblings.
Yes, I
Not
was rescued.
satyrs, though. Different species.
Fawns, perhaps?
Minotaur, dragons, demons.
Oh,
Kiri has a lot of siblings.
I was friends with a clan of satyrs and fawns. They took me in when I was particularly lost. They were very kind to me, and so of all the Fae, they are the kinds I favor, as most I do not like at all. It is good to see one of your kin here. Perhaps
Kiri's been around many satyrs.
you and I should dance under the moonlight one night.
Ooh, Kiri would like. Kiri would enjoy that a lot.
But I must swear you to secrecy if we do. It is best to talk secrets with people when others are not there but listening. 'Cause then you pretend they know, even if they don't. And there is always that wonderful delicate risk of knowing. I will warn you, though, that if you come into the Lotus Den, there are houses in Moran that can hear what is in the den that are not next to it.
That's
Yes. I only learned this because I heard whispering in the Lotus Den in a different house that was nowhere near it. They're like all connected, I believe. They share the same walls, all the houses in Moran.
Interesting.
Yes, it is unusual.
Kiri don't care who listens.
I suppose no, you wouldn't. The little cat has gone into his head, and now I have decided I am very tired.
You get some sleep. I'll stay here with you.
Do apologize to him. I have just all of a sudden been hit by a wave of exhaustion, and it is infrequent
Oh,
for me.
Kiri know how that happens to Kiri all the time.
Do tell him I appreciated him sharing himself with me.
Of course. I will see you.
Have a good evening.
You too.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. It is late. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.